Yeah, exactly.
And
no,
you
I feel
just,
like
But the fundamental reality is that that's not what happens. What happens is that if you communicate something in a way that's extremely aggro, a really great example of this is, I think, Destiny. Destiny communicates a lot of ideas that, in a lot of cases, are factually accurate in a way that alienates people. And I think that's very evident in if you read comments about him or you read people that are discussing things about him, is that a lot of people don't like they don't like how he says things and the way that he says things, and that causes them to say what he said was wrong. Doesn't anybody have so no, I'm saying, like, yeah, he's aggro, exactly. And doing that ends up alienating more people. It's a dumb take. Well, yeah, kind of it is. That's my point. That's my point, is that it's what I said originally, is that the strongest argument isn't an argument. That's my whole point. That's the entire point of what I'm saying. Do you get, like, kind of where I'm... do you guys see where I'm coming from with this? Like, I'm not crazy, am I? You think people get shit here? Oh, I'm sure, right? Yeah. You see where you're coming from? Yeah, no, I think it's a huge factor. And I feel like I've made that same mistake myself in a lot of cases.
out asmongold.com / what's the guy's name? Moist Critical. That's the website. asmongold.com / moist critical.
What?
You can now, if you're not Elon, you can jump over to the regular video and start watching. What I actually believe, I think that the U.S. economy is grinding to a halt, and that the tech bros and investors, it's like someone tweeted about this, the bubble in the Japanese economy, where Japan was faced with the decision to either start importing people or get ready for a long winter. I saw that tweet and that immediately rang true. I think that these investor bros are counting on AI to offset the loss in productivity of this dying empire. I
think that it will. I think AI will replace it. AI and automation will replace 70% of the jobs. And I think it will happen within our lifetime. That's why I've always been a big advocate for universal basic income. I think that's what's going to happen. Now, you could maybe try to make laws to prevent this from happening as quickly, but I think that inevitably this is what the outcome will be.
Being realized that AI is, for all intents and purposes, a glorified spell checker. I use AI all the time. I'm a pro subscriber to ChatGPT and Perplexity.ai. I have Perplexity AI as my default search engine, and it's about as good as searching forum posts was 20 years ago. It's not.
That's really good. I think that he's downplaying it way too much. I feel like if we really think about it, what form of technology 20 years ago isn't way better than today? I really think that AI is going to continue to get, like, infinitely better. And I think technology will, as, like, a whole. Dying empire? Well, I mean, I think that, like, no, I think he's talking about Japan, by the way, for that. So I'm getting my PhD in AI. Yeah, sure, but, like, AI is still super inaccurate, and even then it lies. I think that you're right. But that does, I don't think that's a counter argument. Yeah, I don't think so.
Not some revolutionary thing. It's extra-dimensional autocomplete. The words have weighting and tone and various other dimensions that are vectors, and what you get at the end of it is an article that can almost fool a computer into thinking it was written by a human. I think that a lot of people get fooled by AI now. And I think that the best evidence of that is how we don't see as much AI art anymore. Because, in fact, I think we see even more AI art than we've ever seen before. People are dumb? Yeah. And I think it will become more and more common. there's a game of musical chairs going on with money, and people are desperate for a way to keep that game of musical chairs going, even if it means fucking us over. The idea that these tech guys want to bring in exceptional people is just not true. They're looking to hire basically slaves who can't leave their...
I think that they want to do both. I think that they do want to bring in exceptional people.
22?
And anybody who is driven to make their company exceptional wants to bring in exceptional people. But the reason why they want to bring in exceptional people is so the exceptional people make more money for the company. And so there are two ways that you can make more money. You can generate more sales, or you can save more money.
Company without leaving the country who will work for 50%. That's the other thing. They keep saying they'll work 80 hours a week, which is bullshit. Nobody works 80 hours a week. They work 20 hours a week of actual work, and the rest of the time is spent fucking around on the phone and showing the boss that they're working 80 hours a week, sitting in the office. They're not actually working 80 hours a week. And furthermore, why should anybody have to work 80 hours a week? Why is this
So again, yeah, true, by the way. Should look up H-1B visa requirements? No, I'm saying that H-1B visas, so there's a separate visa, it's called like an O-1 visa. And that visa is mainly for like these super high performers. And I think, for example, and these are people inside of every field. Like, for example, I think XQC got one, since he's like, you know, one of the top streamers. Yeah. So it's not extremely uncommon either. But the point is that I think that obviously anybody who wants to improve their company not only wants to hire the highest performers, but they also want to pay the lowest amount of money possible, because that's the highest form of optimization.
Race to create slaves? Why is that a good thing? Why is that a humane thing? Why is that good for humanity?
Yeah.
How is it possible, if you're a Democrat or a Republican, if you're left or right, why is it a good thing to want slaves? They'll work 100 hours a week. They'll work in their sleep. They'll work 200 hours a week. They'll work infinity. They'll have no lives. That's not a good thing. If you want more hours out of something, you have...
I think that there's really a very it's very hard for me to say, because like usually like I spend a lot of time invested in like doing content or doing things that are surrounding my content, right? And I would say that I probably spend way more than 40 hours a week doing that. And when I was involved with like Starforge and OTK stuff at a peak, I'd say I probably did more than 80 hours a week doing it, if you include streaming and everything involved. But that also, there's like a cost to that. There's a huge social cost to that. You know, I was very rarely social, etc., and I'm still not really. But you know, yeah, I hit it. Yeah, I did. It's not a good way to live in a lot of cases. It's a mental health cost. Yeah, exactly. Streaming is not a hard job, though.
Here we go again.
I don't care. Your opinion of whether streaming is hard or not is not relevant to me. It's not. I don't care what you think about that. But
of course it's hard.
It's not about whether it's hard or not. It's about whether it takes time. And so if you're investing this amount of time into something, well, then that amount of time is now gone. And so that's it. And so try working as a plumber 80 hours a week. I mean, that would be awful. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, I don't know. Anytime that people start discussing jobs and working with a streamer, everybody always has to, like, it's like this weird form of, like, virtue signal where, like, oh, yeah, but, like, this job is harder, that job is harder, your job is easy. Nobody cares how hard or easy your job is except for you. Nobody else in the entire world cares. Nobody respects it. Nobody gives a shit. It doesn't matter. So the entire premise of this entire value system is totally self-serving. Nobody gives a shit. Let's move past that. It doesn't matter. The point is that if you're working and you're doing that stuff all the time, you don't really have as much time to like go out and do things for fun. It's harder for you to like build relationships. It's harder for you to maintain friendships. It's hard for you to pursue personal goals. And I think that in a lot of those cases, you have a lot of people who feel like, yeah, like this is something that like a lot of people invest a huge amount of time into working, and what they have to show for it is a lot of money and nothing else. Now, this might sound great for a person who also spends a lot of time working and they don't even have money either, but, you know, it's like a hierarchy of needs. After you meet that benchmark, and this is also psychologically studied, after you meet a certain benchmark of money does literally stop making you happier. This is a proven statistic. And so I think trying to expect everybody to work 80 hours a week is really fucking brutal. But it's also true that if you want to be the most successful people, you have to be a person that works constantly and is putting in huge hours. And I think that if you look at streaming, that's the case. If you look at anything, that's the case. A lot of the people that are the best are obsessed. And they hyper-fixate and hyper-focus on it. And they do it every single day. And they will outperform you if you're not doing that. Those people that work 8 hours a week want those hours not for money, but because that's what they like to do. Both, right? I mean, sure. Do you think a guy working in a different country for an American company shouldn't get an opportunity to live in America? H-1B gives that opportunity. If that opportunity comes at the expense of an American worker, then no, I don't think they should have the opportunity. It's that simple. So, yeah, I mean, because I would want to advocate for people in this country to be able to be the most advantaged. Yeah, for sure.
Pay them more, it's just money. They'll do it for 20,000. That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
They're pretending like they're complimenting their diligence and their work ethic. What they're really saying is we can hire them for cheaper. That's what that
exactly. Yeah, and I think it's a huge issue, and I think that the issue fundamentally is like really kind of fucked up, because if you're relying on effectively a underclass of people that work for less money than the normal citizens do, it's kind of nasty, right? You're basically advocating for an underclass.
Means 80 hours a week, or
the
pay
same with
them
illegal immigrants.
100,000 more a year. It's the same thing. They're just saying you can pay these people 150,000 instead of 400,000, or 80,000 instead of 250,000. It's just money. Any system that gets set up is going to be gamed. This one is gamed by Indians who are master gamers. Pull up the Cognizant article. This is a company that was found guilty of setting a pattern and practice of discrimination against non-South Asian and non-Indian workers. That's not the intention of the program. The intention of the program is to create a meritocracy. But like Thomas Sowell said, you have to judge things on their outcomes, not their intentions. You could make a law called the Everybody Good, Free Money, Everything Good law, but if the end result is that quality of life goes to shit, that's what you have to judge it on.
Yep.
And so this H-1B stuff, you can't judge it on the floral, high-minded, beautiful, humanistic language that's used to sell it. That's just
This is kind of what I was saying before, and this is why it's so popular. It's what I was saying about how, like, the optics surrounding a conversation are more important than the conversation itself. And it's more important that it sounds like you're doing the right thing than you're doing the right thing. And I think that, in fact, like, you guys know what I'm saying, right? Intention versus effect. Like, basically, the optics of an argument are more important than the truth of the argument. And I think that this is, like, another metaphor for, like, what Vivek was criticizing with American culture. It's just in a more, like philosophical way. But I think it's fundamentally the same thing. People care more about optics and visuals and aesthetics than the actual outcomes. Looking good versus doing good. Exactly. Yeah. Like, looking good. Like, how many people are, changing their flag constantly on their profile picture and making tweets about the current issue, and then they end up doing nothing? They're slacktivists. There's even a word for it.
You have to judge it on the end result. Here's another one. Hire workers at a fraction of the cost of American workers. Force them to work longer hours because they won't leave their job, because if they quit, they're gone from America.
Again, that's a huge power imbalance. If the company now has control over not only your employment, but also your existence in the country, that's really scary.
Not helped by a government oversight committee or anything like that. It's just the case that
it's not slavery, but it's exploitation. And also, this is another component. In a lot of cases for exploitation, both parties consent to the exploitation. I think that a lot of the people that are working in those jobs know that, and they're willing to undertake that exploitation themselves. But the issue isn't necessarily between them. Like, there's like a ethical like wrong that's being done here, but it's mainly that like it takes jobs away from other people instead. It sounds like quid pro quo. Well, it basically is, right? I mean, that's the way anything is. How does 80K control existence, though? So you're saying that because there's not a lot of H-1B visas that it's not important? I think that you make a good point, actually. And I think also, like, yeah, there are a lot of people that aren't affected by this at all that are acting like it's the end of the world. You're totally right. It's a small fraction of a percent. But at the same time, it is an indicator. It's kind of like what I was saying before about how I think that, like, the trans women competing in like, women's sports, how many cases of that really happen? It's extremely fucking uncommon, right? But the problem is that it is an indicator for a mindset that a lot of people completely disagree with. And it's like, if somebody thinks like this, and they have this value system, a lot of people are like, okay, that's enough. I've heard enough. I don't need to hear anymore. You see what I'm saying? Same thing as trans topic. Yeah, right. And like, because how many trans people are there that are competing in sports that are, you know, again, you know, why is it that every single one of them that's doing very well is, you know, male to female? I wonder, right? And so why is this tiny fraction of a fraction of a like, think about it, right? You have like all of the people, how many of them are trans? How many of those people are playing sports? How many of those people playing sports are male to female? And how many of those want to compete against their chosen gender rather than their selected gender, right? Like, we're talking about these, it's like tiny, infinitesimally small concentric circles, but it becomes a national issue because it is an indicator of an ideology, and it's an indicator of a thinking process. And that's the reason why people have an issue with H-1B visas, because if you want to talk about material effects, I think you make a good point that 80,000 people isn't the end of the world. Sure.
It's not about the amount of people.
Set up a system that can be gamed, it gets gamed. That's how people
saying
work.
men
They're looking
having
for
a
the path of
biological
least
advantage?
resistance.
Yeah.
They're looking to maximize their benefit from the system. That's just human nature. Massive payouts over claims they discriminated against American workers in favor of foreign workers. Apple paid $25 million to the deal, which is like $25 to a regular person.
Yeah.
Apple engaged in a pattern of citizenship status discrimination in recruitment positions. The claim that we can't find talented people.
This guy's the woke left equivalent on the right. I've seen that, the whole woke right messaging. I don't think that really works. And the reason why I think that it doesn't work as messaging is because a lot of these people have already been called racist. They've already been called, you know, homophobic, transphobic, anything like that. I feel like if labels worked, we wouldn't be in the position that we're in now. It's a, like, being woke, like, wanting to benefit your citizens first and not bring in a group of people that are locked into a exploitive relationship with an employer that's negative for natural citizens. I don't think that makes you woke, and I don't think anybody else thinks that either. It's a completely astroturfed, like thing that's being said that I don't think that even the people saying it believe it. I think they're only saying it because they hope that it will make the person feel stupid and not say what they think. I was putting your people first woke. Whoever said that is an idiot? Yeah. They just wanted to shut up? Yeah, exactly.
People here is nonsense.
Yeah, it's a 5-year-old insult reversal. You're gay. No, you're gay. Yeah.
The claim should be that we can't afford to pay talented people enough, or we don't want to. Sorry for getting overly serious here with you.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I think you should buy Bitcoin.
Oh.
There's this tendency to want powerful people or people in a leadership position. You get emotional when their every worldview doesn't line up with yours. You know, Trump's not based enough, or Joe Rogan's too whatever. But these are the men who define our times, and I think it's important you allow them to be flawed people to some extent, but also to push back when they go nuts. But in this case, I think
he's completely right. And this is like another issue that people have, is that you can either be, you're either a hate watcher or a sycophant or a dick rider, right? A hate watcher or a dick rider. You can't be a normal person who follows a person for like their views on these things, but you don't agree with other things that they believe.
Why not?
Right? Like, for example, I think Elizabeth Warren has a lot of really great opinions about like how, you know, corporations should be run and how they should be regulated. And I think that she had great opinions on student loan forgiveness, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean that I agree with everything else that she said. And so I think that, again, it's people can't itemize ideas, and they have to look at people as a whole. It's binary? Yeah, exactly. Elizabeth Warren is a hot take. Well, I don't know. I think if you go back 10 years, you know, 15 years or so, and you look at like a lot of the things that she said, I think that almost everybody in here would probably agree with her. I do. I think if you took a speech of Elizabeth Warren from like the Occupy Wall Street days, and you had Trump say that speech, people would be spamming based.
I think that, I mean, it's critically important. It's moist critically important.
Oh.
It's moist critical. This is the whole thing that Moist Critical says every time we talk to him. He put it all on the line to become the free speech guy.
Oh.
And to turn Twitter into the global discussion space of the world. And you don't accidentally become adored by people. He can't just say, oh, I was just building a business and then I was saying stuff online and then I guess people looked up to me. No. There are plenty of quiet billionaires. There are plenty of quiet money makers, inventors. There are plenty of quiet engineers. There are plenty of people who aren't going to the Met Gala in the Satan costume.
Oh.
Okay? There are plenty of people like that.
The Illuminati.
You don't accidentally become the hope of a nation. You don't accidentally become the hope of a generation. You don't. So if he wants that, I think he can have it. And I think he deserves a shot at course correction. He's been under attack by everybody for his whole entire career. So I think he deserves that shot. If he fumbles this, then that's his legacy. I don't have any sort of committed opinion as to what's going to happen from here. I'm mostly concerned with Asmongold, as we said. Moist Critical, what games are they playing? Tall Guy, what was that game we played?
Fall Guys.
Tall Man Run, that's what I'll be doing tonight. A little bit of Raid Shadow Legends.
God.
Is that the game?
Sponsor.
Last War Survivor.
Oh.
Big into that these days. I'm mostly doing that. I'm Elon's number one
So
ranked.
is it like just basically internet opinion, guys? Is that it?
Diablo 4, huge achievement.
Oh.
I'm number one ranked Raid Shadow Legends. Raid what? Last Survivor? I'm number one on that Last Survivor. Check me out on the boards there, guys, all right? Boom. Peace.
There it is. Well, I'd like to know which parts of this video you disagree with. I think that, like, the only... I mean, it's a 40-minute video, right? I mean, it's been a long fucking video. I'll link you guys the video. I think that the majority of it I did agree with. I do think it's important to let people come over and immigrate sometimes, like, to a degree. I'm not a uncapped immigration kind of guy. I think that it's important that it's not just, like, you know, a huge deluge of people. But I do think that... And I think if you look at a lot of, like, older immigrant communities that have integrated into American culture, I think that there are those people, and I think Elon Musk is an example of that, of a person who is, you know, really African-American who's come to America and, you know, basically been an American. And so I think it's important to acknowledge that. But otherwise, I think that Sam brought up a lot of good points, and I think that really... The issue is that, and this is a problem that I think a lot of... It's a problem that I think a lot of, like, smarter people have, is that they try to argue statistics in order to invalidate a person's lived experience, and this never works. And so what happens is that they say, well, you know, statistically this graph is going up. Statistically these numbers are going up. But when this person is still having to pay $6 for eggs, or they can't afford health insurance or something like that, they don't care if the economy is recovering. They care if they're recovering. And I think the big problem is that, like, when Elon Musk or like Vivek or any of these guys try to make an argument to like why we need H-1B visas, I think that everybody basically agrees that having people that are like really high performers is a good thing. And like bringing people over, like, you know, Operation Paperclip, like, I think most people agree, yeah, this is good, this is great. But when those people end up just being there to serve the purpose to undercut American wages, that sucks. And it's also a matter of degree. I think if you're bringing over 1,000 people, that's a totally different thing than if you're bringing in 1 million people. And that's a totally different thing than if you're bringing in 10 million people, right? So, like, everything, like, it's like making, and obviously, like, the amount of something does matter. It's the same as, like, if you're cooking anything, you can say, like, oh, well, it's just a little bad, but it'll just be bad in, like, a small level. Not really. In almost every cooking recipe, if you used more of any of the ingredients, it would make the food worse, unless it's sugar with Kool-Aid. It's just going to make it worse. So there is a medium for that happening that's beneficial. Are we comparing Operation Paperclip with Bandom? We're not gonna, like, guys, I get that, like, people have these opinions. This is not a safe space for people to be racist. I'm sorry. You're a retard, number one, because the only person who's comparing that is you. I can't have this on my stream. Even if I think your racial joke is funny, I have to ban you for it because it will get me in trouble with Twitch. Okay? So if you type stuff like that, we're gonna have to ban you. It's not my opinion. This isn't something that, like, I'm like, oh, I want to punish you. We can't have this. Is that a Pajit is absolutely a racial term. It's a racial pejorative term used towards Indians. It absolutely is. It's unequivocally. Yeah. What are we talking about? I'm Indian. I didn't even know that. No, I know. And it's not like on the level of like the N-word, right? Because I can say that and I'm not calling it the P-word. But at the same time, yeah, no, we can't have people saying that. Sorry, guys. And anyway, you know, use 4chan speak in public? What? Well, I mean, you don't use it on a platform that you're going to get banned for using it on, right? I mean, that's really what it comes down to. So yeah, anyway, it's advanced racism. I think it's just, it's intermediate. But anyway, I really think this video was pretty good. And I think that Sam did a really good job illustrating a lot of people's anxiety and fear. And I think that I think this video was a lot better than I had expected. I didn't really know what to think about it because, like, I've watched Sam hide off and on over the years, right? I mean, yeah, sure. And so I didn't know what to think, but I think this is a very good video. And I think it was thoughtful, and there were a lot of points that he made that I know that there's going to be a lot of people who disagree with, but I think people need to look at the reality that other people don't see the world the way that you see the world. And based off of, I think, a lot of people, and I would say even the majority of people, and I think the H-1B visa argument kind of proves that, a lot of people do not care about an abstract idea of America when they can't get a job. That's what they're really going to care. So yeah, it's a reality check. Yeah, he's dramatic though. I don't know. I'd have to look, and we'll see a few more comments about this. And it's a great time of living, and Sam hides the voice of reason. I mean, I think that he's come up with, like, he said a number of things. Like, I remember he said that like the media now is like just a cascade of what's it called? A cascade of, there's not sirens calls or something like that. Just like these like annoying sounds. I'm trying to remember what it was. And it just like keeps people on edge constantly, right? And over and over and over. Botnets? Yeah, I don't know. Siren songs, cacophony? No. Dog whistle? No, it wasn't the word. I'd have to go back and think about it. But yeah, it's a long time I've seen the video. Why are minimum wage workers in America concerned with H-1Bs? H-1B people are not taking the jobs of these people. It's only for tech people, and it's really hard to get. And they make you run like a dog for it anyway. Well, I'll address this. So basically, why are minimum wage workers concerned with this? Because there were a lot of people that posted images of jobs that were apparently filled or going to be filled by H-1B visas that seemed like they were not tech jobs and they were low-skill jobs. They're not taking jobs of those people. Well, again, whether you want to argue that those images are fake or not, or they're misrepresented, that's fine. But that's the reason why they think that. It's only for tech people. Well, and there's also a lot of tech people too, and make you run like a dog for it anyway. And I think that's the problem, because if you make these people run like dogs for it, what you do is you create an ecosystem where you have to run like a dog to compete with them. And a lot of people don't want to do that. And that's kind of what his point was. Yeah, no ban. The guy's just asking, why would he get banned? He's not going to get banned. Yeah, why would he get banned? All other countries have more strict rules, yet America is supposed to be an open door. I think the problem and the reason why America is perceived as more of an open door is because of the history of America. And like the Statue of Liberty, says give us your huddled masses for yearning for freedom or something like that. So I think that the American culture has been built off of that in a more consistent way than I think a lot of older countries, and I think that's the big reason. A French fucks to that, yeah, but exactly right. I mean, this is what the French said about America. So yeah, and worked for a company that hired engineers. We did pay them lower salaries, but they worked remotely. What's the need for importing citizens now when remote working is so common? I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're making an argument for outsourcing, and I think tons of people do that now, right? Of course. It's the abuse of career replacements of entry-level positions. Yeah, I think so. That's what it is. The poem wasn't on the statue originally. I didn't know that. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, I had no idea. I thought H-1Bs were limited in quality. They are. I mean, we already have a case study of what happens when you constantly rely on foreign talent instead of cultivating local talent. Just look at Canada. It's an absolute shit show up there. I'm going to be honest. I'm not Canadian. I don't know what's going on in Canada. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no clue whatsoever. AI and robotics are actual fear for low-skill worker, not H-1B. Yeah, I think that you're right. And I think that robotics and AI will replace almost all jobs that don't require critical thinking. And I think that they will also replace trade jobs, but not inside of our lifetime. I think that what we're going to have happen in probably 200 or 300 years is you're going to have modular housing where everything becomes uniform in a way that, like, let's say a car is uniform now, where, like, you can just take your car and it'll give an error code to the machine that reads it, and then it will tell you what's wrong with your car. But we're too far away from that right now for it to be an actual idea. Service workers will be only jobs. Well, it depends on what the service is. Do you think AI will replace healthcare workers? I think, I don't know. Yeah, I think in some cases, like, this is what I think that AI and automation and technology will do. It will allow basically 2 people to do the job of 5 people. That's basically it. And maybe for diagnostic purposes. Yeah, exactly. Because there have been a lot of breakthroughs in, like, AI and being able to, like figure this stuff out and figure different types of diagnostics out. It's something that's, like, not discussed as much as, like, anime girls with big boobs, but I do think it's a huge factor. Right now, humans are misdiagnosed constantly. Remove that element. Well, yeah, of course, right? Elon, don't get Americans in a self-defense situation. This is Elon from underwater. Please don't watch this if you're not Elon. Man, please import 100 million. Elon, do not read. This is like 3 levels of memes. Oh my god, okay.
Elon, do not redeem!
Priorities at the
Do not
top of the
redeem
food
it!
chain. I think that a lot of people are going
Why
to
did you redeem
and you're
it?
going to have a huge amount of people that are going to be supportive of this. And like whenever I looked at the original post about this, there were tons of people that were positive. Like if I look at the post, this is originally posted on Twitter. It now has 7 million views. Crazy amount. And he just dropped this. It's been reposted so many times. Yeah, I think that a lot of people will talk about this. It was a W video. I think that it was an overall good video. Yeah, for sure. What are the chances that Elon will watch it? 100%. He might have just, I don't know, like, maybe he watched the stream and he watched it just now.
I have no space for that.
The Wikipedia's been...
Your money? Do you want your money or do you don't want your money? Then you need to do as I say. You're not my teacher. No! No! No, 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 no! No!
What?
Mad! Are you mad? Why are you reading God? No!
I've been calling scammers for over 3 years now, and although I've had some pretty exciting and interesting learning experiences and just all around crazy moments, this has to be the most extreme, raw anger that I have ever witnessed. The entire call took place over a couple days, 10 hours worth of phone calls, and ultimately ended in a pretty exciting display of anger. It started off like a typical refund scam where they pose as a company like Microsoft offering to give you money back for something you purchased. They lock your computer and then pretend to transfer money to your bank account.
You never used our service at once, but you paid $399 2 years back. So we have to refund that money to you, okay?
You know, sometimes I feel like life is a lot like chess. Sometimes you don't realize that you're just a pawn.
Right now, just go ahead and type the name of your bank.
Why do I have to go to my bank?
You don't have to give me any of your personal information. You don't need to worry about it, as this call has been recorded for the police purposes, right? You just need to go ahead and accept the money transfer, what we are going to do. That's it. If you tell any of your personal details over this call, I might lose my job because I am dealing with you and we have some protocols which we need to follow.
Oh gosh. Well, I'll be sure not to say anything personal then.
Thank you.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to lose your job there. That would be bad.
Thank you. Your computer is acting like really weird sometimes, you know?
Oh.
I think this guy is very suspicious. He
This
tried
is
to
your bank, right?
he tried to log in like without any credentials and stuff.
Yeah, why?
Okay, do you have a username and a password?
Well, I can't give you any personal information over the phone.
Exactly, that is the reason I'm saying.
So.
I understand. You need not tell me anything, alright? After you log in, just let me know. Do not tell me anything. Just give me a second, please. I'm working on your case only, and I'm not touching any other customer. Okay? Just bear with me, please.
Oh. Okay.
What was I doing?
Sorry, I'm just not familiar with how these things work. I'll keep quiet.
Just go ahead and write down the available balance of your account. Okay?
You want me to write down a
In a
balance?
piece of a paper. Yes, yes. So that after I give you the money, you can, by adding it up, you can always cross-check that if you have received the money or not.
I
So
can
just write down the balance of
This part
every
of the
account
script is
in a
so
piece of a
weird.
paper. And before I hang up
When
this
you're
call, you just
out of
need to
curiosity,
confirm me
by a raise of
on this
hands,
recorded call that Steve,
how
I
many of
have
you
got
have been
my money,
expecting money
and hence
into your
you'll be
bank
done.
account?
Okay?
And the way that you verify whether or not you got it is by
So just
writing
go
down
ahead
your
and write
previous
down the balance
balance.
of your account.
How many? Because I've never done that. I just look at the transaction history. Like, while scammers are on your computer, they often use something like this to hide your screen, and then they'll transfer money in between your accounts or edit the HTML to make it look like you have more money than you're supposed to, and it's all part of their trick.
Okay,
How's
now
everything
you'll be
going
gonna
in
see
here,
your
Andy?
page, alright?
I was just
Okay,
whipping up
okay.
some coffee for my husband when he gets back. He likes it extra sloppy.
I understand.
Do you ever put eggs in your coffee?
Never.
It's like a quick way to eat breakfast, you know? You get it all done all at once. Just put a raw egg in there, a little mayonnaise, and whip it up.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious.
Okay, now there will be a chase page which will be coming up on your computer screen. Okay, it will be a green color box.
Okay.
Alright.
That's a little
Now
hard
enter
to
your
see,
name
don't you
and do
think?
not hit enter.
I can barely see that.
What?
It's a little bit hard to see it.
Is it fine now?
I mean the text.
Okay, write down your name. It says enter your name. Enter the name and do not hit enter, okay?
In command
Just enter
prompt.
the
What
name.
the fuck?
I need to go back to the kitchen and finish up my. How much longer is this gonna take?
It's only gonna take 2 minutes.
I hate to be
You just fill up
rude.
this form and
It's
take
just
the money.
what?
Only 2 minutes. That's it. 2 minutes. You just need to fill up this form and get your money, Paula. That's it. Okay, so just enter the name. Okay, we are running out of time. Enter the name.
Can you please make it bigger so I can read it, please?
It says, please enter your name. Okay, so just enter the name from the keyboard. And do not hit enter. Okay, just enter the name.
I wish they didn't make things complicated. I thought computers were supposed to make things easier, you know? Like this.
Now enter your phone number. And please do not hit enter after this again.
Hit enter?
I'm telling you again, do not hit.
Okay. If I hit enter, it...
Enter your... Yeah, now just enter the zip code.
That's a little... That's my personal information. I can't say that over the phone.
Alright, then hit enter. So many zeros, ma'am. How much of money did you transfer? It
What?
says check your bank. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
$40,000?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
Ma'am, oh, just let me check your bank first. Give me a moment.
I can't see anything. Hold on, go back. Honey,
I'm going back. Hold on, hold on. Hold on,
I can't
hold
see.
on.
I
Just
can't
relax.
see. I can't see. Oh god.
Okay, just hold
Oh,
on, ma'am.
dear
Do not
Lord.
get panic, okay?
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Ma'am, it's
Hello?
not 400 actually.
He's trying to
You
edit
there?
my bank account right now. But anyway, that's the
Are
way
you
the scam
there?
works.
I'm here. I'm here.
The scam is to try to make you think that
Ma'am, it's not the 400.
I have an
the
idea.
least
I
they
have an
had
idea.
done.
Hold on.
Hello? Hello?
Hold on. I'm unplugging the computer.
You can see the computer now?
I unplugged the computer. That way the transfer won't go through. Right?
No, no, no! No! Hello? do you see on your screen?
I unplugged the computer, that way the transfer wouldn't go through. I don't want $400,000 to be sent into my account. Oh my god! Hello?
Fuck yeah.
Ma'am, do you
Why are you yelling at me, young man? I'm trying to help you.
did you ask me before you turn off the computer? Did you ask me? Is your computer turning on?
No, I turned the computer off. I don't want that money to go through. I'm telling you. We can't have that.
Your computer is not helping anything. Are you gone mad? Turn on the computer back.
Why are you yelling at me?
Ma'am, is the computer on now? Is the computer on? Paula, is the computer on? Paula, you can lose each and every penny in your account. Paula, are you in front of the computer? Hello? Hello?
Stop yelling!
Hello?
Stop yelling at me!
This isn't the place.
I'm trying to
I am sorry. Come back. I'm sorry. You can lose all the money in the bank. Come back. I'm really sorry, Paula. It's my mistake. I'm sorry. It's just that
Wait, you
were not
made that
supposed to turn
mistake?
off the computer.
You transferred the money to me?
No.
Why did you do that?
My mistake.
Why would you send that
was
kind of
that I
money to
yelled
me?
at you.
What makes a mistake like that?
Was that I was
How
yelling at
can
you?
somebody accidentally send $400,000? Why would you type that?
Ma'am, do you understand that you can lose all your money?
Why would you type $400,000 in there? You're supposed to type 400.
Do you want to lose your money? Do you want to lose all the money?
This is unacceptable.
The computer back again.
This is unacceptable. I can't hear.
Ma'am, your money is not listening to me very carefully.
I'm getting angry.
Break a sweat.
Okay, relax.
Oh, and when I get angry, I start to sweat. I get real sweaty when I get angry.
In front of your computer.
When I sweat, oh God, when I sweat, it starts to drip down my eyes.
It's 31 million. Idiot.
You sit there and you pray to God it comes off of maintenance early. Bro, also this grasshopper he's just always here. He's been here for like 8 weeks.
That's a cricket. That's not a grasshopper.
Cricket, yeah, man. He's just always fucking here, man. They freak me the fuck out.
Why?
Because I got like 40 of them in front of my house and it feels like the reckoning.
Let me see if I get. Well, I'm gonna try and get him.
Yeah,
They're everywhere this time of year.
yeah. Oh, he said no thanks, man. Yeah, he's not about you, man. Unfortunately. Yeah, nah, he's gone.
There he goes.
But yeah, it was great. And hopefully Steer does more events.
Yeah.
But yeah, it made me happy seeing him so happy. And Peach did a great job organizing as well.
No, I was really glad you guys did that because, like, a lot of times people are always like, "Oh, well, yeah, why don't you guys do more content together?
Yeah,
I was glad, like, everybody
hope
finally
that
got
there's
together and
more.
did something.
Like even like Camp Canute, even though like I don't
Yeah.
watch it, I'm not a part of it. It's just nice knowing people are doing stuff in the area.
There's a degree of camaraderie, you know? It feels good. Yeah, I
Yeah.
liked it.
It is going to be miserable when Will goes back home.
Yeah?
Yeah, because he adds so much.
I think he does.
Because he was such a good pickup for OTK.
Yeah.
And then he kind of like, he had some issues that he had to deal with for a little bit, so he kind of ghosted for a little bit. But now when he's here, it's like a presence that's like palpable, where it's like, this is the thing I want to be around.
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
absolutely.
Such a good dude.
I mean, I feel like doing content like that together is like, that's what really kind of makes, it's like, even like you look at a lot of the newer streamers, a lot of them, like one of the reasons why they're popular, I think, is that they're always collaborating and always doing stuff together, which is like interesting because I think back about like whenever I was like first growing my stream and I did the same thing. Like I would do IRL way more back then, actually, like all the time even.
Yeah.
What?
No, I'm just thinking like.
You're thinking?
Yeah, collaborative content like on a frequent basis, it is a lot of fucking work.
Yeah.
Because I've been going live for about 2.5, 3 hours every morning since the beginning of Camp Canute.
Yeah.
And man, people don't consider, for my chat, they don't consider me being live on other people's channels as a part of my job.
Yeah.
When in reality, I've been doing 14.5-hour content days.
That's nuts.
Every
That's
day
a long fucking
since
time.
the beginning of Camp
Yeah.
Canute. But they're like, man, you don't even fucking stream anymore, man. Where are you? And I'm like, dude, just go to Canute stream. Go to this random girl stream. Go to this
I think
fucking
that
Miska
people
stream.
don't like having to go to different streams. You know, like having any time that you have to go from like one place to another, it's like, okay, you lose so many people in translation.
I do.
That's true.
Fair. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Because I think there's like outlier examples, like Wild West, where it was run on every single person's channel, and it did great.
Yeah.
So I think we should have done more things like that for Camp Canute. Like the first day is this person's stream, the second day is this person's stream. Because as long as the overall length of duration of the event is established, I think people will know if they want to tune in the next day, go here.
I think that you're right, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would definitely be a lot better. That way more people get, because the thing is, like, if you're taking that much time off, it's like important to get something out of it too. And it's like, like you can't only have one person getting all of the viewers, right? It's just, it's not good for an ecosystem. It's like having a forest with one big tree and that's it, you know?
Yeah,
you want to have that.
I am curious. I mean, do you think it would have positively affected Camp Canute to be on multiple channels, or do you think it is better to be on just one channel?
Honestly, I feel like well, there's different ways you could have done it. I think if it's like exactly the way it was now, but on different channels, it would have done worse because it's like what you're saying, like lost in translation. Like it would have been on someone's channel, people wouldn't have known where it was and been like, oh well, guess I'm not watching today, I don't know where it is, and then just kind of like fall out of the habit of it. So if it was like that, then I think it'd be worse. But last time you guys did it, wasn't it like Canute would like do something in the morning and then it'd be on like the mainstream, and then you guys would do stuff after, so like a bunch of like streams around it?
So pretty much the way that it goes is I stream, I raid Canute, Canute streams, he raids Miz, and then Miz raids somebody random. It's how it works.
Yeah.
Do you guys do anything like really after that, or is that pretty much
I
it?
think like
Maybe once or twice.
Maybe it would have made sense that like a couple of the streams were like passed around, or maybe like you guys could do something simple like grocery shopping or something together.
I agree.
don't know.
I think the next time a Camp Canute happens, I think it needs to be much different. I think everybody needs to live in the same house for the whole month.
Holy shit, you guys are really dialing it up.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna be like, there's no way. Like, y'all trying to get me to do that.
Nah,
like
but
the
there's no
second
way.
it's that's
I did try to get you and Abby to go
yeah.
for a day, and I was hoping to God I could, because it actually is really fun.
it's a lot of work, man.
It's really
for me, it's driving up there. Like that's the reason why I don't do it. It's like if it was like 5 or 10 minutes away, I would be like, sure, I can hang out for a bit.
Yeah.
But like then having to go all the way up there and then all the way back. Oh my God.
It is really fun, especially if you're an RPG fan.
Yeah.
Because it is like you are leveling up. And it's really fucking cool. Like every day seeing the difference in your body, the difference in the things that you can do.
Yeah.
Like going in there, you know, when I was 330 and now being 241 feels really good. When I was a little kid, or like when I was 18, struggling to pick up the 45-pound weights, and now I carry them with a fucking finger.
Yeah.
Like is cool as shit. Or like going from me benching the bar on the bench to now benching like 2 plates on incline. Like it's
Is that good? I think it's good, right?
That's all right.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think it's good. Okay, so that's the most in the camp.
Yeah.
So from the contest, that is the most that the camp can do.
Yeah.
So it does feel good. However, I'm also 6'6", so naturally I just have more strength because I'm a fucking ogre.
Okay.
But yeah, I think it's so cool. Or like when you go on the cardio machine and being gassed in 30 seconds. But then like someone like Jimmy. Jimmy couldn't even run like a minute when we first started the camp.
Right.
Now he's running for 2 hours every day.
That's god damn.
No, he's fucking nuts. And yeah, Jimmy's down 11 pounds. And probably up a lot. He's most likely like up. He's probably down 15 pounds and up like 5 pounds of muscle because there's newbie gains factor, which is really exciting. But yeah, it's good. It's been good.
I don't know. Like like, are you gonna feel good when it's over? That way you can go back to like just your normal routine.
Yeah, because I also feel like a lot of people, like from the first Camp Canute, who said they were going to continue being consistent, are once again going to prove that they're not going to be consistent.
I don't know about that, man. I feel like a lot of them were. Like Nick was going to the gym before Camp Canute. You were exercising. Okay.
So us two.
Miz owns the fucking gym.
Miz stopped.
What?
Miz stopped going to the gym.
No, he didn't. What do you mean?
He goes like once a week.
I mean,
It's not stopping.
that's it's
But
still
once a
pretty
week
good.
you can't get anything done.
I mean, once a week
Better
is
than nothing.
yeah, exactly. I think that's pretty good.
It's better than nothing, but it's
Okay.
also not really something.
Right.
So like, I think 3 times a week is probably better.
Okay.
And he himself admits that.
Right.
That he should be going to the gym more.
Yeah, sure.
But I think a lot of people were saying, I'm going to keep going to the gym. And then they didn't go to the gym.
Yeah, of course.
It's like the classic thing, I feel like, though.
Yeah, everybody does that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like-
It's like the New Year's resolution.
Yeah.
Because it was cool because Lakari slowed down a little bit.
Okay.
Because what happened was at Camp Canute 1, Lakari was way stronger than me.
Yeah.
Like way fucking stronger. But because, you know, he got absorbed into fighting games, he slowed down a little bit during the off period between Camp Canute 1 and Camp Canute Season 2, to where now I've completely caught him to where he was.
Okay.
And so that massive difference between our strengths, we are now completely equal, which feels fucking awesome. And that motivates the shit out of him because he's pissed because he wants to be where he was. And it motivates the fuck out of me because Lakari to me was like a superhuman.
Right.
And to be, I mean, Lakari benches 315 fucking pounds.
That's a lot.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah.
And I'll never be able to touch that in my shit because like his. So bench press, okay. You know what arcing is in bench press?
With like your back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like there are like certain builds and certain forms you can do in bench press to make it a lot easier.
So you're saying you're the wrong class?
I am the wrong class for bench press.
Okay.
Because my arms are fucking enormous.
Yeah.
So me taking a rep down is going to
There's
take
a larger range of motion.
Yes.
I understand.
Right, whereas Lat can just pump that shit the fuck out because his build is amazing for the gym.
Yeah.
And also, I just don't fucking
He's
like bench
spec
press.
for it?
Yeah, he's spec for it. And that's why he's a fucking freak. You know, his genetics are insane. That's the thing a lot of bodybuilders talk about is like, genetic diff is so huge that's why they don't guilt people for taking steroids as long as they disclose that they're taking steroids to understand like what builds can do with like, God, it's so
Is
complicated.
there anybody in Camp Canute that isn't taking steroids?
I will say I don't think Miz is taking steroids.
Really? Okay.
I could be completely wrong.
Okay, so that's one person who's not. So everybody else is. Okay,
no, I don't think-
that's crazy. Wow.
Well, I don't think...
I mean, hey, it works, right? I mean, that's good.
No, I don't think any of the contestants are taking steroids.
Okay.
I don't. I previously did think that because I did get influenced what other people's chats were saying.
Yeah, you read the threads about it.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
I was
of
like,
course.
maybe that does make sense. Mrs. Back does have a lot of acne. Maybe that maybe that is. His nipples
Sure.
are a little bit puffed. Maybe he is. Maybe he is taking steroids.
Okay.
But yeah, other than that, I mean, I was on testosterone
Yeah.
for the beginning of Camp Canute, and then the threads got to me, and they're like, his progress doesn't count. He's on T. And I'm like, all right.
So, like, are you still on testosterone?
No, I got off 4 weeks ago.
Why? So,
Why?
like, are you soy now then?
No, so
Yeah.
I've naturally elevated my testosterone levels by eating healthy, exercising, and sleeping well.
Oh, wow, that's the hard stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, it's much easier to just take a pill.
It is.
Yeah.
Or like I was taking a rub-on cream. To be fair, the testosterone that I was on, I was taking 100 milligrams of testosterone via rub-on cream every 3 days.
Jesus.
Which is fucking nothing, by the way. Like, that is literally fucking nothing. because my dad was taking like 400 to 600 milligrams
Jesus
every
Christ.
single fucking day.
Jeez.
Right. So it all really depends. I mean, my testosterone level was like, it started off at 168. I got it up to about 413.
Yeah.
And now off of testosterone, I feel around 350, but I have to go into a doctor and get my blood work done. But you can like feel, like I can feel certain, like I can feel where I'm at.
So like you'll feel good when it's over and you'll have like other things to do on stream. It's not going to be like you're like worried for content.
I never worried for content.
Never worried for content.
Yeah, I just don't care. Yeah, if I mean, it's pretty hard to not have something to do because my stream is kind of just like I go live and
You
talk to my
fought
chat.
like I don't know, Amy. I don't know how you fucking do it because like if I didn't have all this drama shit to go through, I wouldn't know what the hell I would talk about all the time.
Bro, like, that's what I just watch videos. I just yap about random shit.
That's it?
Yeah, I play games. That's what every streamer does, though.
Yeah.
I
It's
can't.
like it's like I could start watching drama and politics, but
Yeah.
it's like, do I really want to do
No,
that
you
to
don't.
myself?
You don't.
Like,
You do
yeah,
not want
no.
to do that. It's
No.
bad. Trust me. Yeah, it's that's where the demons are.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go on social media, that's where the demons are.
Yeah, no,
Absolutely.
with streaming, I just do what I want to do.
So what are you doing on your stream now then? Like you finished Wukong.
Well, like, what am I gonna do now?
Yeah.
I'll just play other games.
Like what?
Well, there's Astrobot. I
That's
might
it?
try Warhammer.
Oh,
You
really?
tried
I might,
Warhammer?
or I said I might play God of War.
Okay.
I don't know.
God of War.
Yeah,
I
I
think,
just,
that'd
I
be,
just do whatever. Like,
Okay.
and like if people are in town, I'll do stuff with them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
don't
God
know.
of War would be lame.
You think so?
Why?
I don't know.
Is it just not a good stream game?
I don't think. I think it's boring as fuck. It's
I
kinda-
feel
I
like
think it's a great game. I just think it's a good Steam game.
I actually don't
That's
know
fair.
if it would be or not. I have no idea. I haven't seen anybody play it.
Boy.
I wasn't sure about that one.
Yeah.
I was just
Yeah.
thinking maybe because people kept comparing it to Wukong.
Yeah, I mean the story
Mm-hmm.
was good,
Yeah.
but like the combat, it's like I don't know, it's not really that crazy.
Really?
Yeah, I mean it just depends
Okay.
on what difficulty you play on. It just kind of feels very bullet spongy.
Yeah.
And it's like okay, so you learn this guy's attack and now do it 50 fucking times.
Jesus.
Kind of feels like playing a gacha game, low key.
Yeah, I mean, it's like back in one of those phases where there's not a ton of like exciting games. Like people are playing like Deadlock and stuff.
That shit looks ass.
Yeah.
But I really want to play because my friends play that shit. I got invited to play that shit with Will Neff and Aethel like constantly, but I don't want to be at the computer playing video games when I'm done streaming. I just
Really?
don't. I want to be
That's it?
outside. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Like
I only want
I'm
to play.
fucking playing. Like anytime that I'm not on the computer or not doing something else, like I will be playing games.
Like what?
I've been playing Core Keeper. It's like this one
saw that.
game.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I've been farming the fuck out of it. And then I've been playing. I played Wukong again. I'm doing the new game plus. I want to make sure that I have my character ready for when the DLC comes out. Because like this game like popped the fuck off. Like it got. I think it sold over 15 million copies.
Yeah.
Which is fucking insane to think about.
Yeah.
Like that's such a big number. And like, I just want to make sure that whenever it comes out, I just beat the shit out of it. Honestly. Yeah. That's basically it.
Is there a shield build?
No.
No.
There's some stupid shit.
Yeah.
There's some real
like,
stupid.
like what?
I mean, you just put.
Oh,
on-
like some of the points you can put in things.
Yeah, and then like you can have like that yellow.
Yeah,
like,
there's like the. Yeah.
There's some cheesy shit you can do in the game. There absolutely is, but it's definitely less cheesy than like what I did in Elden Ring. Like, there's not that much
Yeah, but
variance.
it's not like a hard game.
Yeah.
But it's still satisfying to play.
Yeah, I feel like both Emmy and I pretty much like we killed a lot of the bosses in the first try, which is like that might seem like wow, that's impressive.
There's like 2 bosses that are actually hard.
Maybe I'd say 5, right?
5?
Yeah, I would say 5.
Oh,
So
yeah,
like
I
Yellow
was-
Long,
yeah.
then there was like you died like 60 times.
Yeah.
That's a hard boss.
And then
There's
Erlang, and then the final boss
Last
is
boss.
kind of hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think there's like the centipede because I didn't use the thing on the centipede.
Oh, yeah, I had the needle.
I was actually being an ego gamer.
Yeah.
Like no, I was. It's actually embarrassing because like I'll know I'm handicapping myself, but it's like if I do it with the handicap, now I'm the winner, right? I'm awesome.
Oh, yeah, I never know what to do because it's like chat spoils it, but then it's like, do I really want to be here for an extra 2 hours
A
while they're
Scorpion Lord. That
while
one
they're
was hard too.
spamming Scorpion Lord?
Yeah. The spinny boy that's like on top of the house, and then he jumps down and he's hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like.
He's kind of
medium
hard. Yeah. No, you really missed out, man. Like this game, like this
Well, no,
is
because I just play it in a week.
Okay, right. Yeah.
You know, I mean,
True.
it's not a live service game. I just play it whenever.
Yeah.
And now, a word Attention Steak and Egg podcast enjoyers. Did you know we also have a Patreon? That's right, you can get even more Steak and Eggs goodness by heading over to patreon.com/steakandeggs. We've got a whole bunch of different tiers that all unlock extra bonus, super deluxe, supreme exclusive reward content. So you can go check it out to directly support our podcast. Here's a quick sample of what kind of goods you may be missing out on.
You know what's really been pissing me off lately? I just don't understand why in the fuck. And to be honest, I'd rather just fucking. To be honest, disgusting. That's just my opinion, though.
Not to mention, if we have enough supporters, we may just start feeding Jay. I personally don't think that it's super important, because he may start getting lazy on the job. But I'm not 100% against it, or whatever. Jay, do you have anything to say to our potential Patreon members out there? Great, Jay. I think that was well said. So head on over to patreon.com/steakandeggs to support the podcast and get even more stuff.
Are you guys open to game recommendations?
Am I open to it?
I'm always.
Go ahead.
Please play Fear and Hunger.
The fuck is that?
I've told you this before, and I really want you to play it.
What is that?
And both of you are going to love it.
What is it?
Is that the dungeon crawling
It is
one?
pretty much the hardest RPG game ever made.
It's that bullshit game that you were telling me about that wastes a bunch of your time, right?
It doesn't waste your time. What do you mean waste your time?
Okay. I don't remember then.
No, it's the
Fear and Hunger.
Pull up an image of Fear and Hunger, Jay.
Okay.
Is that like a really depressing looking game?
Yeah, it's like I think so. I just want to make.
And it is literally, it is you. This game
What?
is you.
Wait, how?
Okay, because it's very Berserk-like.
Okay.
Right? If you like, and you love Berserk.
I
right?
do.
So this game is Berserk.
Okay.
Right? Like, this is an incredibly dark themed RPG. Insane levels of difficulty. The lore for these games is fucking insane.
Yeah.
And it's like one of those games where it's like, it has that, it's got, I think it has the same like, ooh factor of like, oh, he's playing Elden Ring. It's the same thing where like, this is like the underground Elden Ring. This is what Dark Souls games used to be. Like the same like, the same status level of, oh fuck, he's playing this fucking game.
Okay, that does look really cool. I like the style of that.
If you put this shit on a YouTube video, and you will play it, I know you will, right? Over 1 million views.
Over 1 million views?
Oh, absolutely.
Are you kidding me?
You say, this game changed my life.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Oh, God.
This is the next game. And here's the best thing, is when you play it and you realize just how good this fucking game is, and you're going to obliterate this shit.
How long is it?
Depends how good you are.
Okay. How long is it on average?
Yeah, what if you're bad?
Oh, to get an ending?
Yes.
Because there's multiple. You can probably knock this shit out in like 12 hours.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, yeah. And if you really like it, there's a second one. But Fear and Hunger 1.
The first game. That's the game you want me to play.
So bad.
What about Emmy? What should she play?
No, both. You will both love this. You will both love it.
All right.
Like,
yeah, I would try it out.
And chat would laugh at y'all relentlessly because this is a game that fucks you. And there's nothing you can do.
Okay.
You have just gotten fucked.
Yeah.
And back to the beginning, buddy, because when you die,
How's
you
that
restart.
fun?
Oh, because it's awesome.
You restart the whole game?
Yep.
Oh
Holy fuck, bro. I don't know if
Wait,
I
then
want
how
to play.
does it take 12 hours?
We'll just beat it.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, it's 12 hours even, because the game is very short. If you were to beat it in your one attempt, maybe an hour and a half.
Okay.
But you're just not going to do that.
Okay. Is it like a roguelike? And
yes.
so, like, all right.
Everything's permadeath.
Yeah.
Right? Like, if you take damage, you don't get to heal. Unless you have a consumable that lets you heal.
Right.
So, like, you are trying to beat the game without getting hurt at all.
What the fuck?
It's fucking, like, you will...
Okay, yeah, that's
like,
interesting.
They can chop off your arm. And
then,
if you lose your arm, then you can't use a shield. You can't use a sword.
You're done?
Yes.
Okay.
It's fucking awesome,
That seems interesting. Yeah, I would be down for something like that.
Just please play it.
Okay.
Fear and Hunger. Now go into their chats and say, please play Fear and Hunger.
Okay. Okay. Like, there are so many new games that I have to play. Like, I feel like I'm always behind on games. Like, right now, there's like that Inotria game is coming
yeah,
out.
that just
I'm going to
came
play
out,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is it actually out, or is some people have early access?
Like, I don't know how they're getting it, but I'm fucking getting it tomorrow. Okay, one way or another, I'm playing the game tomorrow. And so, yeah, that's what I'm doing, because I have been spending, like, I am straight up down bad playing Core Keeper, getting mad fucking like I turned off my stream. I died to the boss, same boss 4 times. I said, fuck this, I'm done. And I went to go lay down.
What's your plan for tonight's stream?
Well, I'm not going to stream tonight.
Why?
Because I've been streaming in the morning. Remember?
That's right. You're a noon streamer.
I have actually changed my life. Like, for the longest time, I kept doing this thing where I would just like kind of regress back to vampire hours. I have been a very good boy. And I have not fucked up my schedule for like, I think it's 6 months now.
Yeah.
Which is probably the best streak that I've ever had.
Yeah.
In my entire life.
I hope you keep it too, because I'm sure that's really good for your health.
I don't think it has anything to do with my health.
I think it has everything to do with your health.
Really? Because I felt better at night. What?
Good sleep is better for you.
Well, I mean, it's better for me to sleep during the day. That way, you know, like when I go outside, it's not bright.
Yeah, but the sunlight's good for you. It gives you vitamins and shit.
That sounds like bullshit.
Nah, I mean,
that sounds like bullshit. It's literally it's fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you going to get a vitamin from a fucking fire?
Well, it's the sun. It's like magical and shit.
It's not.
It's got rays and shit. They're invisible.
Yeah. Fucking like radioactive rays.
Yep.
I don't want to deal with that.
How's your blood pressure?
I don't know. I haven't checked it. But I've had literally no stress and no problem. I went to the doctor. They said it was like a little bit high, but other than that, it was fine. It was like, you know, not even within the range of like, this is, you know, problematic.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, no, things have been improving a lot and I'm fine.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I've been exercising every day.
Are we getting a hair transplant?
Oh, fuck.
No?
Oh, fuck.
We're not doing it?
I'm considering it. I'm considering it. When I went to the doctor, I will be honest, I did ask about that. I said, is this going to work? How does it work? What about taking the stuff? What does it do to you? And I asked a lot of questions about it.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens.
Go.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I would do it, but it's just like, I'm worried that it would be fucked up. That's the only reason. That it would be like fucked up or like mess up my hair in some other way. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really know. Because I know Miz got one.
Yeah, he did.
His hair kind of just looks the same.
Really?
I have not noticed any difference.
Okay.
Well, then again, I never thought his hair was fucked up.
I did.
Does it look still fucked up?
I haven't seen him for a bit, but like it looked okay to me. It looks fine. Yeah.
Does it look any different?
I think it's like meant to be subtle. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I have not noticed it. I mean, I always thought his hair was fine. I mean, sure, it has a little bit higher than it's kind of poofy, but it's whatever. By the way, what's the next special for Steak and
The
Eggs?
next special? What do you want it to be?
Okay. Well, we just did the History Museum. So now the
do you remember anything from the History Museum?
No.
Do you remember like really nothing?
I legit did not give a fuck.
Do you remember where we went?
World War II Museum.
No. Look, they had a lot of stuff besides that.
Well, I just don't fucking care. You know what I mean? Like, I just felt like I was in school and I was like,
it was a failure.
Uh-huh.
Well, I just like, the thing is, like, I just don't care, right? Like, history is something you know if you care. It's like for example, and you understand, and you tell me how I'm wrong.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
If you don't know Neon Genesis Evangelion, you're retarded. Like, you can only know Neon Genesis if you watched it and you liked it. I don't care if you liked it or not. It doesn't change anything. If I don't fucking know where Hitler fucking blew some bullshit up in World War II, like...
Well, I would say probably the biggest difference between the two things is that
one is real.
Did Neon Genesis Evangelion happen yet?
But who cares?
So it hasn't happened yet.
Okay, but here's the thing, right? Okay,
yeah.
So do I need to give a fuck about a party that I didn't go to? I wasn't there.
Well, yeah, sometimes. I mean, like, what if there's a party that you should have been at, right? Or like something bad happened at that party and there was a guy at the party that blew up everybody in the party. You would want to know what happened at that party. So that way, it's like if you saw that guy at one of your parties, you would leave.
Well, not if it was 160 years ago. I'm not going to run into Hitler at my next Rager.
Maybe not. Like, you never know.
You do know. And I mean this genuinely.
Okay.
I just don't give a fuck.
You do not give a fuck.
I just don't care.
Okay.
Like, that's what people, when's World War II? Oh, fucking now, 1800s.
Yeah.
I just don't care.
That's it. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's fine.
I feel like there's things like that I don't really give a shit about that much. Yeah, sure. That's okay.
Yeah, that's just how it is.
Yeah.
But I mean, I really tried. And Ed was great.
Yeah.
And looking at the big tanks was cool. But like, for me, mine was a cool tank. All right, what's next? Not cool tank. What's the lore? I don't.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't
The
care.
lore of the Hitler lore.
I just don't care. I know you, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I came out. You have to understand. This is how much I don't give a fuck about history. You seriously. This is what happened off camera. We get done with the museum, and I turn to Jay, and I'm like, "Thank fucking God, I'm out." I hear.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't even hear that.
I didn't see that.
And then I hear Emmy and Asmund saying, "Wow, that was so cool," and I'm like, "They gotta be kidding!" Like, I just
Wait, you know what? You didn't think it was cool touching a piece of the Berlin Wall?
That was crazy.
I mean, and there's Jay saying true.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. It is like, it's just, I don't care.
Yeah?
I wish I did.
What museum could you go to that you would care about?
I don't think any.
Okay.
Yep.
What about like a museum?
Don't say anime.
I was gonna say boobs, but I was like, that would probably sound stupid. It wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, I'm also not a big boobs guy.
Okay, so so nothing then.
I think a museum requires reading.
Okay.
And I don't want to do that unless it's a manga. And so that's pretty much it.
If there was an anime museum, theoretically, would you go?
It would be pretty cool.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
It could be pretty cool. But like, for example, if there was a museum about proper hygiene, would you want to go?
Well, I mean, so, okay, here's the thing, right? So here's the thing. It's not like I don't know. And also, I'm not dirty. It's everybody else that's dirty.
Oh my God.
Like, no, I'm not dirty. What do you mean I'm not dirty? I've got no, like, dirt on my hands. I'm not never sweating. It's not a problem.
What do you mean by everyone else is dirty?
Because I stand next to somebody and I can sometimes smell them. They smell bad. I never smell bad.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, this is a problem everybody else has.
Like
Everybody else has this except me.
I would like to say once again,
Yeah.
Asmund does not smell bad. I will confirm he does not smell bad.
That's right.
I did joke before
and
about
if I did smell bad, it's not me, it's my clothes. It's not me.
That's the same
Nope,
thing.
it's
that's
not.
the same thing.
Yeah, that's
It's not.
no,
No,
that
it is not.
That is the
Okay,
same
so are you
thing.
saying that if I were to walk around with two big old piles of shit in my hand, that you'd say, well, he doesn't smell
So
bad?
here's the thing,
Yeah.
is that there are some people that just smell like shit.
Like who?
I don't want to use any names.
You know, I know who you're talking about.
There's a lot of people.
Wait, who? I want to know.
I'll tell you later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so there's a lot of people that smell like shit. And
Clothes
that's
are
what,
absolutely part of it. Like
What?
some people's clothes smell bad.
maybe, yeah.
I really hate bad smelling clothes as well.
Yeah, like
It's
the
gross.
mildew smell.
It's so fucking
Yeah.
gross.
Yeah.
Like if you leave it in the washer for too long.
Like what
Yeah.
I do now is because I have favorite shirts.
Yeah.
I'll just buy like 12 of the same shirt.
Okay,
Same
that's
thing with these
smart.
shoes. I own 3 different pairs of these same shoes.
Okay. I just wear the same shoes for like 10 years.
Yeah, I know. They're Tetris ones.
No, I actually, well, yeah, there are those.
Yeah.
Twitch gave those to me in like 2018. I still wear them.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't need to go to a museum for hygiene. It's just that I don't really, like, I feel like I'm pretty clean. I do. I think that I'm a clean guy.
I'm sure you think that.
Yeah, I do think that.
Great. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
What do you think, Emmy? What museum would you like?
What museum would I like? Anime museum does sound cool, but I don't even know what would be in it. Like
Goku.
drawings,
Yeah.
statues.
Yeah.
The beginning,
That'd be
the
cool.
beginning exhibit is a picture of a cave painting of a man with a spear and a buffalo.
Yep.
And
was
then
the
it
first-
evolves into
That's the first manga.
Yeah, it evolves into Hunter x Hunter.
What do you guys think about like art museums?
That's
Ooh,
fucking stupid
I
as
would
shit.
like that. That'd be
Okay.
good.
We're
Yeah.
different.
What?
We're different.
Art museums are cool.
No,
Yeah.
they're not. They're like things that rich, pretentious snobs pretend is like deep and meaningful. When if you just don't subscribe to that logic, it just means nothing. It's
No,
like,
there's
wow,
like-
look at this one stroke
Nah,
of
there's
paint.
art museums. It's like free to get into, and they just have some random bullshit around. It's like, yeah, you know.
Yeah, I'd rather just watch YouTube.
Okay.
Been watching a lot of Beard Eats Food. Have you seen those videos?
No.
Oh, dude.
The
it's
fuck is that?
Oh, there's just one guy who like just travels the country who can just eat like thousands of pounds of food.
Yeah.
In like seconds.
I think I watched that guy.
He shatters every record, and the best thing is, he's not even trying.
Yeah.
He's just casually talking with the customers, just like fucking beasting 12 pancakes at the same time.
Oh.
The guy's the fucking man. This guy.
Yeah, I watched this guy.
He is the fucking man. He gonna put all that shit away. Skip forward 5 minutes, Jay.
Beard eats food.
Yep. Look at this shit. Where'd it go?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Skip again. Skip again.
I watched this guy eat like 13 pizzas.
Yep. Where'd the other sandwich go, Asmund? Where'd it go? And you know the best thing is, after he eats all that shit,
Look at the timer's 25 minutes.
Yes,
It's like,
that's disgusting.
You know what
How is it even possible?
After every challenge he does, he says, "So what do y'all have for dessert?" And then he eats dessert after this shit. He is a freak of nature, dude.
How is that even possible? I don't even know how you can do that.
Well, that's crazy coming from you.
And he's got a milkshake too.
Yeah, but you
there's
said
like
calories don't
there's
exist.
a girl who does this. I don't remember if she's from Japan or Korea. It's something like her stomach stretches like 40 times the normal amount, or expands.
That's fucking nuts.
That's so gross.
And now, a word from our sponsors. What's up, Punchies, and welcome to Season 2. 3 times more See you in the arena.
Hey, do we got YouTube comments to read?
Oh yeah, I'm down to read YouTube comments. Yeah, let's see some of these. How many tank has this people blown up?
No, I heard him say that in person, but I thought that I heard it wrong, so I didn't point it out.
Playing in tournaments earns you progress on a brand new seasonal tournament track. And an stuff plan, so let us know in Discord or on social what you'd like to see next in Rumble Club. And we'll see you in the arena.
Hey, do we got YouTube comments to read?
Oh yeah, I'm down to read YouTube comments. Yeah, let's see some of these. How many tank has this people blown up?
No, I heard him say that in person, but I thought that I heard it wrong, so I didn't point it out. It happens.
I thought it was really funny.
Yeah, it's funny. It happens.
Yeah.
Hunter TN says, every time Tectone asks a question, you can see a little wisp of Ed's life force escape his body.
Okay, so I would like to just combat this, because this is something that a lot of people say, like, oh, look at Tectone said this and made him feel this. It's like, bro, Ed literally thought I was hilarious, and he shook my hand, and he said, come back anytime. Like, he was just a good dude. Like, he just likes explaining things to people. Like, it's really not that deep, guys. Ed was just, he knew I was having fun. He was having fun. Relax, Jesus. Never forget Emmy asleep listening to Tectone talk about his dead grandma.
That's really fucked up. Why would you do that?
Yep.
I don't even remember that.
Yeah,
Wow,
because
so
you
you
were
did
asleep.
that? You didn't
Yeah.
remember it? Jesus, that's even more fucked up.
I didn't know he was talking about that.
Damn.
Or I wouldn't have gone to bed.
Damn.
My grandma's dead. I mean, also, my dad did not die to cancer.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
Congrats.
doing great. Tectone seems like the type of guy who you ask to watch a movie, but then he just talks the whole time and plays on his phone. Then afterwards, he says the movie was too confusing.
Well, that's true.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, I'm confused. Absolutely.
Yep.
There's an extra word in there.
Speaking of which, I also saw Beetlejuice, the new one.
Is it any good?
Fucking amazing.
Wait, really?
Oh my God, yes.
Oh, great.
No, like it was fantastic. It brought the entire magic of the original film into a modern audience. It was fucking hysterical. They had to kill off Alec Baldwin because, you know, he had allegations, so they just killed him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because that's what he did to that other. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, no, I mean, that shit was fire, bro. That shit was so fucking funny.
I don't know. I mean, like, I'm trying to think of the last actual movie I watched. I don't even fucking know.
You go to the movies more often. It's fun.
Really?
Oh, yeah, it's great.
I used to go to the movies and I would go to the Alamo Draft House.
It's a great one.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
So you get pizza. That's why.
Absolutely. Like
yeah.
I go to the good theaters. They're not like, it's like $6 entry fee because they expect you to order food.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, like, dude, going to a movie theater, getting ahi tuna and a chili dog and a Diet Coke is fucking awesome. It's so good.
That's a lot of food.
Yeah. Well, should we get out of here?
I think so. Yeah,
Yes,
I think we had a
that's
good
it.
episode. It's weird, honestly. Like, it's weird being back in the studio after
been a
it's just the
whole
three of
month,
us. Yeah. Like, this has been nuts.
Well, we had a week
We had a
off,
crazy
and
ass
then we
month.
had Austin on, and then we had a special.
Yes. Yeah.
And then there was also an episode recently where you weren't even there. We had us fan.
Oh, yeah. We replaced you. Remember that?
That was great.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so guys, thank you all very much for watching. Also, we do have our Patreon content that we're probably going to do today as well. And so you can check that out in the description down below. But we want to say thank you very much, everybody, for supporting the show. Back to the regularly scheduled programming. And we hope you enjoyed the episode. And we'll see you all in the next one. Peace.
What are some of your biggest accomplishments in life, and what led you to that point?
Biggest accomplishments in life?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like,
I mean, I guess for content creators, maybe like subscriber milestones.
What have I accomplished in life? Let me think.
We're all thinking very deeply about this.
I can rip it if you want me to
Go
just
ahead.
I am very happy that at one point in my life my body was actively fighting against me, and now I feel good with my body working with me.
Okay.
It is not fun waking up to heart palpitations every day.
That's bad.
It is humiliating walking up a flight of stairs and being exhausted.
Yeah.
It is very sad when I haven't eaten in the past 30 minutes. My stomach is freaking the fuck out. So I mean, I just like losing weight. It feels very good. I like being able to do normal human functions now and not feel like my body is blowing the fuck up. I mean,
Well, I mean, people point out all the time that, like, I'm more shy, I don't really talk much, but believe it or not, it used to be 10 times worse. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at it the past 3 years, yeah. Why are you smirking like that?
because you seem so unconfident in yourself when you're saying that. It's really funny. Like, am I less confident or am I more confident now, guys? What do you think? Nah, yeah, you are definitely way more confident. Did you think of anything else, or should we go to the next question?
No, I didn't think of a fucking thing.
Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome to episode 71 of Steak and Eggs. I'm Emmy, and I'm with Asmund and Techie, and we're here to hang out and talk again. We just got back from TwitchCon. Me and Techie literally yesterday, last night, I guess. I didn't get home till like 1 a.m., so... Okay, yeah, I'm tired as fucking. Of course, Asmund didn't go. I had a lot of people asking if you were there, and I'm like, what do you fucking think?
Yeah,
and they were like,
man.
yeah, I was just wondering.
I guess I missed out on getting sexually assaulted by a kick streamer.
Oh boy, yeah, there was a...
too bad.
It's like part of me doesn't even want to talk about it because they're such losers. It's like, why give them attention? But everyone already knows and saw it, I guess, for the most part.
I think,
so,
it,
like,
would be bad if you mentioned their name directly. But if you just say kick streamers.
Honestly, I don't even know their names.
So there's a number of
Honestly.
streamers that have come in and like they went to TwitchCon to start trouble. And they were annoying people, touching people without consent, just in general being, I don't know, kick streamers. And so anyway, this happened, and I think it's a big problem. I do. I think that Twitch needs to send them like a notice of trespass. Like, if you do this again, we will press charges. Because I'm going to tell you, people will not want to go to events, especially content creators, if they think that they're going to get sexually assaulted.
Yep.
Yeah, like, I heard that Nick said that like nothing even happened. Like after the fact, like no one reached out to him, and one of the kick streamers like went up and like licked his nipple or something.
Yeah. And then
I mean, maybe by now something's happened, but
it's just like, again, it's one of those things where like if something like this happens, like Twitch looks really bad if they let it happen, right? They do. It's super, super, super bad. Because, like, especially, like, I mean, for Nick and Wake, right? These are, like, two in-shape guys. But, like, I guarantee you there's plenty of people that, like, are, like, women especially. It's like, if this happens, like, what the fuck? Nobody would want to be around that.
Well, I was
I think.
I'm not sure if you guys heard, too. I was also heard that several VTubers got roofied.
what?
Did you hear anything about that or no?
What the fuck?
No, but I feel like there's always stories like that around
That
these
happens,
kinds of cons.
every time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then great. As long as
No,
it always
I didn't
happens.
mean that like, oh, that's normal. Just
Yeah.
like, it's fucked up. Like, that just
The thing that
always
really bothers me
happens.
even more is that these streamers are so comfortable to go onto a stream of 40,000 people and sexually assault a guy. Because, I mean, I do think
Well, I
that...
mean, they do it because that's what they want.
Well, they don't
For
think
sure.
that they don't think it's that bad. That's probably why.
it's just ridiculous that, like, sexually assault for men is just not taken seriously whatsoever. Like, that to a woman is fucking... That's insane.
Well, he'd be in jail right now.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
on Kick, he got banned for 8 hours.
Oh yeah, well, who cares about like Kick, right? It's like a website. Like,
Sure.
who gives a fuck? Like, I, in my opinion, it's like, and also like Nick didn't press charge. He didn't go to the police or anything like that. So
Yeah.
I just think he didn't really want to deal with it. So it's like, it's really up to Twitch to make sure that like, because it's crazy because like I feel like every TwitchCon something stupid happens. Like, remember the ball pit? You know, that was
Yeah.
fucking bad. And like now you've got this happen. Like, what's gonna happen next year? Who's gonna die?
Yeah, no, it's crazy because I don't think I told you guys. So most times when I go to cons, I'll have like a guard, not because I'm like, oh, I'm so important, but it's more like a precaution since I'm like a smaller girl. And last TwitchCon, my guard
Mana
actually
Tempest
got
kinda
banned
fucking
from
hard.
the menu for,
Holy
like,
shit. Hmm.
It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
That's that LOL champion, right?
I found messages from the desert.
Yes, but well, actually, no.
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I see.
No mana. I'm carrying enough already.
going to any TwitchCon ever because there was like an incident with a weird guy, and they're like, "Oh, you put your hands on him. We don't like how you handled it." I'm like,
He probably did the right thing.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's crazy you say who's next to get killed next TwitchCon because another Kick streamer pushed a guy into a moving train.
Oh yeah, I heard
Did you
about
see that clip?
Did it get him?
It's
the train
on
get him?
camera. No, the guy's fine.
Oh.
But he pushed him into a fucking train. If
How
he would've-
close was the train?
So he's here. The train is here.
Yeah.
And the guy pushes him into a moving train. Now, all that happens is he bounces off the train and he's fine. But the potential risk of an action like that was insane. I'm trying very hard to like stay calm about this. I'm actually very upset about this. I don't like seeing extra Emily have to run away on her stream just made me so fucking angry.
Wait, from like one of the weird.
The same guy who sucked Nick's nipple was then later
Yeah,
harassing
that
extra
guy
Emily.
came up to me and Miz outside, and he like, I don't think this was even on camera, but he was like kind of trying to like get up in Miz's personal space, and then my guard like.
Yep. Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw that one too.
Yeah.
I think it's a joke. Like, I feel like charges need to be pressed.
Well, it's Twitch, right? Twitch
Absolutely.
needs to do with it. It's literally that simple.
Absolutely.
And if Twitch doesn't deal with it, then you can't expect to see other content creators that are going to put themselves in that position again.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, it's pretty simple.
I also think TwitchCon was the worst this year.
Really?
I think San Diego's a piece of shit.
Wow.
I thought it was okay. Actually, yeah, no. It smells like piss every 6 feet outside.
It was
like
fucking disgusting.
you'll walk and it'll be fine.
Is
then
there
it'll
a
just
bunch
be
of
piss.
homeless people?
There is also a lot of homeless people, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess
wonder
that
where it came
probably was
from then.
why.
Yeah, but everything smelled like shit. Every restaurant I went to was terrible.
Yeah.
The only good things that happened at TwitchCon were things that happened outside of TwitchCon.
Right.
Obviously, I love meeting all of my fans, my community. They loved my new Gamer Stuff flavor that I got to debut, which, it's not out yet, but it was positively received. But San Diego is just a horrible place to have fucking TwitchCon. There's so many better places we could go. And I just felt like it was handled very, very poorly.
Why has it always been San Diego?
Because the company's in California.
Yeah, but why not LA?
Who knows?
Yeah. It's very upsetting, to say the least. I really feel like Twitch needs to do something about it, because I think also the amount of streamers that TwitchCon were willing to fly out and pay for and have them, people were going to TwitchCon for the streamers. They're not going there because they love Twitch, the platform, there so much. They're going there because they want to meet their favorite streamers. If someone's not, please let me know that you just like seeing the Pog champ made big in the main hall, sure. But, I mean, not to be a prima donna, but, this was the first TwitchCon where I had to pay for my own flight, pay for my own hotel, and I was also hearing that...
Here we go.
I was also hearing that orgs had to pay money to get their own booth to have a residence at TwitchCon, which makes no fucking sense, because if you let the orgs just go to TwitchCon and have a booth, that's going to bring more people to fucking TwitchCon. So I don't know why Twitch thinks they have this power over the streamers, but why would we not want to accommodate more streamers to come and have residence at your con? Because let's break this down mathematically, okay? A hotel and a flight, that's going to cost $1,500. If 10 people buy a ticket to see that streamer, then that is now a neutral cost for the company.
Yeah.
So then why the fuck would they not fly out more streamers? There should have been an entire hotel to fly out 500 of your top streamers. Have them take residence here. Mark them as attending your con. Have them put out a tweet. Have them put out a fucking tweet. All that shit paid for. But the amount of streamers that I heard that actually got their shit paid for was a lot lower than it was the year before. Because OTK and OTV didn't even have a booth.
Look, I
wouldn't have sat there. I was chilling, but my stuff got covered. Did you ask?
Yes.
I don't know then.
Yeah.
They paid for mine whenever I went there.
Back in the day, same. I used to have my shit paid for too.
So now basically they took you off the paid list.
Yeah, maybe it's a me issue, but it's not. I mean,
man, that's crazy. It's probably a let's save money issue.
It is. Many streamers were talking about this. I mean, I'm
really?
assuming they don't want to talk about it on stream because it might make them seem like a fucking prima donna.
I do feel like it was less packed than previous years, so maybe they are just making less money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I don't know.
I feel like it makes sense for a company that you work for years, that you make them hundreds of thousands of dollars, can at least say, hey, here's this hotel you can stay in.
Look, they should have paid for your flight, okay?
I agree.
They should have done it.
Yeah.
They should have paid for it. They didn't do it. Twitch really messed up there.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, it's here's the thing. I would only go to TwitchCon to meet viewers, right? And it's okay,
of course.
take pictures with the viewers. This is nice. I'm gonna go back to my hotel room right now, and I'm gonna just sit on my phone.
Yeah.
And so, other than that, I don't really give a shit. But I feel like TwitchCon, as a streamer, I feel like it's a little bit too narcissistic, right?
Yeah.
People coming to the convention to meet me and stuff oh God, think of the pressure. It's a lot.
Awesome.
Well, I don't know, man.
I had 2 meet and greets. It's such a fun experience.
2 meet and greets?
Yeah, it was so much fun.
Oh my God.
And I was worried as shit because I go to my GamerSups one.
Yeah.
And there's no one there.
Naturally.
And I'm like, that's every streamer's biggest nightmare at TwitchCon. It's having a meet and greet that nobody shows up to.
Yeah.
Turns out they just told them to stand on the wrong side. And so when I actually saw everybody who came to see me, oh my God, that was so cool. I had max capacity. It was so nice.
Well, that's fun.
It felt very special. And the amount of people said, where's Asmon? I said, he's not coming, give up. And then somebody was trying to find you but they couldn't, and they had a present for you. And I said, I'll take it.
So where is it?
It's in my house, and it's mine.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
It's a signed holographic copy of Megumin from Konosuba that's signed by the voice actor of
So give it to
Megumin.
me, bruh.
Nah. That's mine now.
I didn't walk around the con really like at all for the most part, except for like when me and Emily did part of our stream. But I did a official Twitch meet and greet, and then I did a AT&T one, and it was actually nice meeting people. I liked it.
I feel like usually those are pretty okay.
They're still fun.
I had to do one of those at BlizzCon. It was like, I think the first or second year I went there, and it was fine. Yeah, it was okay.
Dude, there were so many hot cosplayers. It was
Really?
insane. They were coming up to me, and I can't handle that. They're being so nice. I'm like, don't tell me you like my channel. Don't do that.
It's too big for get your ego
it's
too big.
much, man. It is too much. I'm like, you watch me? What the fuck?
Yeah. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, and then people flying out from like Morocco. It is such a fun experience. But I really wish Twitch would get their head out of their ass, because I feel like it's not Twitch making the cons right now. It's the community making the cons, and I feel like they could be doing a lot more events.
I mean, last time they did an event, somebody broke their back. So
Yeah.
I think they're probably going to cool it on the events a little bit.
Yeah.
I think,
Now
just
people are getting their nipples licked and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just try to keep the weirdos out. You can't even keep the weirdos out. I don't want to be part of the event.
Yeah.
Yeah, just imagine how well that's going to go.
It is, I'm waiting for the next. There's been a lot of security issues lately, is all I'll say. There's been a
You
lot
think
of
so?
Yeah, I mean, first Ironforge with the Magician, and now TwitchCon with the Kick
Oh,
streamers.
right. I forgot the Magician.
I haven't. I'll never forget the Magician.
Well, now that like Camp Canute is over, what are you doing now?
The same thing.
Wow. Okay, so that's it.
The same thing, yes.
What does that mean?
That's
like
good.
gotcha or
I'm
working
honestly
out?
going harder at the gym now.
Yeah?
Because, I mean,
So they were holding you back.
Well, obviously.
Yeah, they wanted you to be weak, but now you're strong.
Okay, so let me be very specific, because I don't want Wake Wilder to watch this clip and get upset at me
So
again.
whose fault is it really then?
No. Okay.
Dictone.
I have nothing but respect for Camp Canute and everyone apart, but I'm sure we would all agree that you can be far more efficient in the gym when you don't have a lot, because sometimes we had groups of 5 people.
Yeah, of course.
5 people sharing the same
Yeah, I mean, it's
machine.
like when stuff's on stream, it's always like
it's
different
content.
than doing it
Yeah,
off
it's
stream.
content. That's what it's always about.
The first year's Camp Canute was invaluable because I learned all the knowledge and I got the drive. The second Camp Canute was like, okay, I could be going way hard if it was just me, but it was me, like I would lift and then I would help other people lift to make sure that they were doing it right. Because some people weren't really paying attention. That's fine. Because some people were focused on doing content. I've given up on that.
You've given up on content?
Oh no.
Yeah, I just.
What does that mean?
Like, I would rather just lift weights. You know,
Oh
I can
man,
make
he's going the retirement route.
Yeah, so you're already like you're
Not
retired
you
now.
too.
Like TwitchCon won't pay for your flight again, and so it's like, all right, guys,
There weren't enough
we're on the downswing.
Okay, so here's how you know I haven't given up on content, because I still come on Steak and
I
Eggs
know
and-
how you've given up on content. I can
Is Steak
prove
and
it
Eggs
right
really
now.
content though? We
hold
just
up.
talk for 2 hours.
Before you say that, I come on Steak and Eggs and say the most inherently dumb shit I possibly can.
He's doing
every
it,
week.
guys. He's only pretending. He's only pretending, guys.
He's pretending to be retarded.
But like, I mean, like that's what content is.
Sure.
Like,
yeah, of course.
Act as retarded as possible. I could go like, oh, look at these dumbbells, but I'm just like, I just want to lift weights.
I don't know if it's like breaking the immersion, but
wall,
doesn't every streamer kind of ham it up, like like act kind of?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Everybody.
absolutely do.
Yeah,
like,
I do too.
It horrifies me how stupid people must think I am.
Well, okay.
What I'm saying?
Well, all right. How would you prove that you're smart?
Oh, I don't care.
Oh, okay.
I just think about it and I'm like, man, these people probably think I'm like full blown autistic.
Does it bother you?
No.
Oh, yeah, no. I see so many comments on like my shorts that are like, man, this girl's so fucking dumb, and I'm like.
Well, they say that about everybody. Like, they're like, yeah, the president is stupid. Like, this scientist is stupid.
Yep.
And they're like sitting there like typing this at like McDonald's drive-thru. Fucking idiot scientist. You don't know anything.
Oh, dude, I've been making a lot of these tweets lately that people are saying like based, true, common techie W. Which by the way, when somebody says base to me, I'm like, oh my god.
Okay.
This feels insane. But like I'm saying to you, that should be common knowledge, right? Like so on Twitter, the other day. Have you guys been seeing my schizo post, or have you?
I've seen a couple of them. Yeah.
I saw some tweet you made that looked like some like cult leader shit.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that sounds like
real
me.
good.
That sounds like me. There was this one.
No,
Okay.
you're not muted anymore.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I appreciate that. I'll unmute you too.
Well, I haven't seen that many boobs, so I was like, well.
I did post boobs earlier. Dude, I had 20,000 likes on an AI image of some chick's boobs.
Calls down lightning upon enemies in front of you. If an enemy is shocked, this skill will consume the shock to deal even more damage. Target close to your character to dodge backwards as you cast. Lightning Conduit calls down lightning upon enemies in front of you. If an enemy is shocked, this skill will consume the shock to deal even more damage. Target close to your character to dodge backwards as
That's crazy.
Yep.
Good job.
Yes, sir.
Good job. That's beating out real girls.
Yes, sir. So here's some harsh truth that the internet needs to hear. Just because you don't like someone, that doesn't mean that they're a racist, Zionist, transphobe, homophobe, mass murderer,
This
serial
was about
killer,
me.
pedophile, scammer, and that they need to be killed or jailed immediately.
What's a Zionist?
A Zionist is somebody who is in favor of the support of the nation of Israel.
Okay.
The Ganja community really doesn't like Zionists. I've been hearing that a lot. I'll be real. I don't even fucking know what it means.
How many of those have you been called?
All of them.
I've only been called a scammer, I think, of those.
Oh, what'd you do? Who'd you scam?
Male viewers? I don't know.
True.
Yep.
Guys, brothers, stay strong. Don't donate.
I assume
Don't
that's what they
donate,
meant.
guys.
I don't know. I actually don't really get that many donations.
I want to finish
but-
this tweet. Here's the biggest immersion break. All those people that you're messaging on OnlyFans, those aren't the people that you think they are.
Did
They're
you really
men
type
running the
this?
accounts. But no, I didn't write that.
Oh.
But it's just, something
Is
to let you
that
guys know.
not common knowledge that popular OnlyFans girls hire people
No.
to like
People don't know.
respond for them?
They
Oh.
actually think that they're the ones rating their cock.
I think a lot of the time they do know, but it's about like the fantasy and the
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
interaction. You know.
So it's time we grow up and properly label the misdeeds that someone has done and take the emotion out of it. Let's focus on getting the right people here and stop trying to start witch hunts on random individuals. Because when y'all go after someone innocent and they're proven innocent, which is different than thinking they're innocent because you like them, it's going to make it harder to believe when someone awful needs to be held accountable.
True.
Right? This is 1,000,000% common knowledge.
Well, here's my question: how many people do you think minds changed because of your tweets?
I'm hoping at least.
That's a really good one.
Oh
man.
At least 2, right? It
You guys changing the world.
Yeah, I mean,
There it is.
It has
Like a one person at a
views.
time.
But like, it's just exhausting.
Yeah.
The amount of good people that I know who've just been accused of these horrendous deeds, and people believe that just because they don't like their videos on YouTube.
Well, just stop reading the comments. Just stop reading
Yeah,
them.
there's always
Like,
gonna be people that say stupid shit.
It just shocks me that people believe it, and it
'cause
really
they're stupid. They're stupid.
Of
Like
course.
they think the Earth is flat. Like these are people like you know who I've been seeing making a really big comeback?
Who did he?
Adolf.
Oh.
What?
Oh my
Adolf.
God.
What are
He's
you
been-
talking about?
He's back.
In a big way.
In a major
In a
way.
big way, gentlemen.
Wait,
he is
what?
making a comeback.
Break this down,
Explain.
man.
I have seen more pro Adolf posts in the last.
How? He's dead.
People made fan cams of him.
That's insane.
That can't be right.
Maybe that's what I heard
That
a
has
lot.
to be ironic. I feel like most fan cams are ironic.
Guys, they're only pretending. They're only pretending. No, there's
it's still,
no way.
It's still weird as fuck, but like they can't be 100% serious,
Dude,
you know?
I heard like a crazy Holocaust joke at the con today. Because we were all like funneled into the con and we were all like packed together going through this tunnel.
Yeah.
And this chick turns to me and she says, "Oh, it's like the Holocaust."
Yeah.
And I'm like, where did that come from? Oh my God, what the fuck?
To be fair, this is a smaller post, right? But there's a lot of really big ones. Sometimes I will like the post, but then people will see that and be like, wow, he's actually a secret Nazi.
Wait, 15 likes, Hitler's back in a major way.
no, this one, this
I
what I'm
think
saying,
Jay
right?
just searched it. And
Yeah,
this
it's
came
not
up.
there are many other really good
Let me
ones.
see your likes on Twitter, Asman.
Let me see if I can find a popular one recently, and
Okay.
I can see if I can get one.
All right.
Yeah, I'm surprised you guys haven't seen this. It's getting really, really popular.
Yeah, my Twitter is generally Andrew Tate.
Yeah.
Hot women, anime, and then politics.
Mine's like Twitch stuff and cosplayers.
Yeah. What are you giggling at?
What is that? Do not turn that to the camera. What is wrong with you?
What is it? What is it?
Do not show that to the camera. Why are you laughing? I laughed too. Whatever.
So there's
Chat, it's not that bad.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
I was trying to, because we can't. Never mind.
I do all of these, and I spend a lot of time on Twitter. I see all kinds of crazy things like that. So when I see somebody who gets mad about something stupid, I have completely given up on people. I've totally given up. I think that...
I believe you.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be the best that it gets. Right now, you think about the presidential election, it's only going to get worse. So we're going to look back in 4 years or 8 years from now, and we're going to think, man, don't you remember whenever it was presidential?
Are we gonna be alive in 8 years?
I don't know.
I think I'm dead in the next 2 years.
You think so?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah.
How long have you thought that? Because I feel
10
like
years.
I feel
10
like I've
years.
met a lot of people that are like, I'm gonna be dead by 25. I'm gonna be dead by 26. I'm gonna be dead by 28.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Yes, absolutely.
I think
so
it's
many
a
people
coping
like that.
mechanism so they don't have to worry about the future.
Oh, no, it's just my heart hurts all the time.
Oh.
Yeah, it just never stops hurting. So that way, since I was like
Well,
18.
you're the tallest. You're gonna die the soonest.
Yeah, I will be the first dead.
Shit.
Nice.
Epic.
Yeah. First place.
Well, one of us could get
Speed
like
running.
murdered or something.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
If you ever go to TwitchCon, you'll be the first to die.
Yeah, I think so. I think they'll probably try to kill
Do
me.
you get a lot of death threats?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, about like
Do
once
you?
Absolutely.
Like how often do you see them?
Multiple times
Let me
a day.
see.
Every
if-
day?
Every day, absolutely.
You know what's crazy is I don't think I've ever gotten a death threat.
I'm going to
Let
kill
me
you.
see if I can find one.
Well, if I haven't seen it at least.
Yeah, I don't think I've also never seen an Emmy death threat ever.
Well, now people are gonna start.
Yeah, there you go, man. Hey, let's get on it, guys.
Gotta catch up for the 9
No.
years I've never got one.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Why would you send death threats?
Soda Poppin' here, one of the best streamers that there is, period. And I'm here with my dog, just hanging out. And I wanted to talk to you guys about some stuff. Lately, I've gotten tired of all the dog shit games I've been playing, so I thought to myself, why don't I just make my own? And one of those games is Claws and Chaos. It's an auto battler that's a little bit like Super Auto Pets and a little bit of backpack battles. I think it's pretty neat, and it features a weeb hamster that reminds me a lot of Tecto. Did you just forget to spend all your gold on that turn? What a fucking idiot. Sorry about that. Where was I? Right. Claws and Chaos features a ton of cute and cuddly animals, 2 asynchronous PvP modes, a full single-player campaign, and neat unlockable skins, like this trash-hoarding raccoon that we made for Asmigul. Oh, what? How the fuck did you forget to level up your units? You have 3 slime cats. That is straight ass. Who do we have recording this gameplay? Extra Emily? Oh, look what you're making my dog do. He's looking for your fucking brain down there. Oh, you can't find it. If you think you're better than me, you can play the demo right now on Steam, or you can wait to buy the full game, also on Steam, on October 22nd.
Yeah, I was talking about this with my dad about the presidential campaign. We live in an era where I believe the only thing that we know about each other candidate is Kamala's a big, dumb, stupid communist, and Donald Trump is a big, dumb, stupid Nazi.
Dude,
I don't know what
all
policies
that
are
I
getting
see
implemented.
about politics now is Trump hates Taylor Swift, and people are like
Oh,
pissed
yeah.
about it. It's like, bro, what?
Dude, I don't know who gives a fuck that Billie Eilish is endorsing Kamala Harris or that Elon Musk is endorsing Donald
I
Trump.
feel like
who cares?
young, like people that are like maybe like 18 to 20, but I don't think most of these people are gonna go
They're
vote
not gonna
anyway.
vote. Exactly. They're not
Yeah.
gonna vote.
I haven't received a death threat in an hour. This is actually pretty good.
Where are you looking?
Twitter.
Oh.
I'll check too.
Yeah.
I'll check my
No,
list.
yeah. Usually, man, this is actually pretty good.
Okay.
Oh, how about that? Yeah. So it's not so bad.
What
after
do
all.
you classify as a death threat?
Somebody saying that they want to kill you, they want somebody else to kill you, or they hope you die.
Okay, would you say that someone saying kill yourself is a death threat?
I don't know.
No.
Maybe.
I wouldn't
I
consider
don't,
that
I
a
don't
death
think
threat.
that's a death
That's not
threat,
a threat, but like it's not a nice thing to say generally.
Okay, 18 hours. So you're
Okay.
Yeah, you're crushing me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. No, it happens quite
No.
often.
You gotta catch up.
Yeah.
I need to catch up. Wait, no, I got mine a minute ago.
So yeah, Trump tweeted out, "I hate Taylor Swift," and
What is the reason? Dude, he's like a high schooler
I
sometimes.
know it's amazing. Like the thing is that he says that he won't run again after this time. I don't believe him. I think he'll try to run again.
So too.
Like yeah, even in 2028, if he loses,
He's not gonna.
I don't know if he's gonna win or not. I think he's gonna win, but I don't think it's like a for sure thing.
What about?
No, because I think it's gonna happen.
You wouldn't want to gamble for fun?
No, why would that be fun?
Do people do president betting like for money?
Oh yeah,
Oh, I
it's
bet on
huge.
everything.
It's
I
massive.
Wait,
bet
really?
I bet
Wait,
on
like,
everything.
like what?
Like you can even see like the betting odds on like websites.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like
Oh,
which
yeah.
wrestler's gonna win
Well,
this match?
I know. Yeah, I know. There's like sports betting. I didn't know there was like election betting.
There is
too.
betting on fucking everything. There's betting on esports.
It's just fun.
Oh, yeah,
it
I
just
know that.
makes things more fun when money's involved because it makes you feel. You know.
What's the most you've lost?
I do not like this skill.
Maybe
betting?
like
Which
maybe
is
about
sad.
6,000.
Who was that?
It's a lot, but
Who was
could be-
that?
could be
Who did you
worse.
lose it on?
Oh no, the most I've ever lost on betting was 6,000 at Vegas.
Oh,
Oh, I meant
Yeah.
like for like a
Yeah, a gamble,
like an
a
outcome
wager.
bet, like
Yeah.
sports or something.
I don't really think I've ever lost majorly. I
Maybe
usually
for
win all the
bosses.
bets because I usually just try to like cheat.
Or like the safe one.
okay.
Yeah. Like this one time, I won like $1,200 because I bet my brother that a wrestler would win a match that was like super like out of nowhere. But what he didn't realize was because the wrestling's usually live, this one was pre-recorded and I already knew the results. So that was
the
dope.
easiest $1,200 of your life.
Yeah, it was like back in
Did he
2013.
figure that out?
No, never.
Never
This
figured
was
it
back
out.
in like
That's fucked up.
2013. It was Kofi Kingston versus Wade Barrett for the Intercontinental Championship on WWE SmackDown. Yeah.
Nice.
It was lit. I remember that. I wanted to get a tattoo, but then I never did because I'm a pussy. But I want to get a tattoo like this week or next week.
Yeah. Did
need
you
to.
guys see the new Lunchly stuff?
This
I
was so dumb.
saw you
Yeah.
trying them. I didn't get to watch
Yeah.
them. I was at
Oh, you
TwitchCon.
tried it?
I did.
He did a
How'd you get it?
Lunchly
So-
versus Lunchables.
How'd you get it?
So I walked outside, and right in front of my door, there's a package addressed to Asmongold, and it was from, I guess, Mr. Beast. Because like so, there was like there's a little bit of lore to this. There was like a big 4chan conspiracy theory about how Mr. Beast and I are managed by. You remember seeing
Oh,
this?
yeah,
on, like,
yeah.
Night
Wait,
Media.
are you like lizard people?
Yeah, Well,
Yeah.
no, Jews. But
Oh.
yes, basically some sort of group of people that's controlling the world, right? And so like Mr. Beast and I, which by the way, he's not even part of that anymore. But anyway,
Wait,
so
what
obviously.
happened? He got kicked out?
No, it's complicated. And
Oh.
so, anyway, yes. So basically, they have my information.
Yeah.
And so, like, I'm on their mailing list. And so they sent it to me, and I was like, "What is this?" And I was like, listening to it. I'm like, "Okay, it's not ticking. That's a good sign." And so I open it up, and it's the Lunchly. The day that it got announced, they shipped it to me.
No way.
And I said, "All right, bet." And I went to Target. I bought the same equivalent Lunchables, and
Which one?
I tried them out one for one.
They
Okay,
have
how
like
many-
they have a
okay, which
pizza
one did you
one,
have?
right?
What?
What kind of
So
is this
okay,
pizza?
they had 3 different kinds.
Yep.
They had nachos, and then
Who is
they
this?
had the turkey one, and then they had pizza.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what it was. The pizza one, the Lunchly pizza.
Hello? Goedenavond. Ja. Vertel. Hij vraagt. Huh? Mm. Wait, is that alcohol? Eten dan. Moet je morgen werken? Ja, eten. For fuck's sake, you need some food before you drink. Hmm. Hoezo?
This mine was sealed with some still inside.
Patje?
Corruption seems to have taken them.
Hmm. Mhm. Mhm. I mean, yes, probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
No need to rush. As you wish.
I'm aan kakken naar een kakken.
Sands guide you.
Nee, niet echt. Hey, Shix. Happy New Year. Hmm. Correct. Mhm. True. Mm. Okay then. thank you, I guess. No, this is one that it's not about actual person. At least I think. Yeah, probably. And not someone trying to sell me their art skills either. I see. Sabretooth. Fair enough. I understand. Oh yes, my build is coming along nicely. Oh, okay. Arc hits like a truck.
Just don't touch me, Farida. No need to rush. Goodbye.
Yeah, no, understandable.
All right. Blessings.
It's not for everyone, a game like this.
I know what Jack intends. Warm nights. Yes.
Hmm. I don't know, I haven't looked at any builds yet. I'm making all my characters their own build, and this is my fifth character, I think. Yes. All of them I've made my own builds, not looking up any guides. So. Oh, okay. Hmm. So far, I haven't had any issues getting to endgame. And this one is a bit into endgame, not far, but I want to get all classes to endgame maps, I mean. And then I'll probably go further on my mercenary. It's still one of my most enjoyable classes. Yes, the crossbow build. The mercenary, yeah, that's so it was my first class and it's still one of my favorites. Although monk is also pretty nice. And warrior is also I don't know. I like all classes at the moment. But yeah, merc is my favorite, I think. Gunbow. Fuck yeah.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now I explore its secrets.
Funnily enough, my mercenary is also a lightning build. It's all right, yeah. Can't complain. How about you? How's life been? Hmm. I'm waiting for Druid actually. Druid is gonna be my main probably. At least I hope so. And it's gonna be a shapeshifter. Oh god, but I'm kinda scared for shapeshifting after playing Witch. Cause when the witch shapeshifts, you don't get any stats from your weapons, which feels not very nice. It's like, yeah, it's like, why do I even have weapons if they don't count when I'm shapeshifted? Like, huh? Kinda useless. I hope. I hope they change it. Really? If you're shapeshifted in D2, you don't get any skills from your weapons either? Interesting. I don't remember that actually. Yeah, fair enough. Mana regen, yes please. I see. Outward, yeah, it's on my backlog list. I still need to play it. This one, you mean the conductivity one? Mm. I see. Yeah, I heard it was kind of like a Souls-like open world RPG. It looked pretty cool. Where you have a button to like drop your backpack so you can move dodge roll better or something, is what I remember from it. At least that is Outward, I think. Hang on. Outward. Yeah, I have it, but I still haven't played it. Hmm. Hmm. Oh god, that was me, not you.
Must be sealed within these doors.
Yeah, yeah. I also heard that. Oh god, you start the game and it's because you can't afford to pay off the mortgage for your house or something. That's how you start. You have to get the money for it. Oh boy. Jesus, you hit like a truck. Can you not teleport? Thank you very much. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is a spicy boss. Whew.
You fought well,
Hmm?
I'm carrying enough already.
Yeah, that's a spicy boss. I have to say I'm having more issues on sorcerers in Cruel than on the other with the other classes.
Need something? All right. Goodbye.
What? What are you? Hmm? Hmm.
You are nothing.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, the clear is kind of mesmerizing. A lightning wizard. It's mesmerizing. Knock, knock.
Dead Maraketh.
Interesting. Fire hybrid spell. Hmm. I'm.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Correct.
Reopen ancient gates of seven waters.
Woohoo!
Advance with me.
Interesting. Fire enchant on the lightning. Yeah, that sounds nice. I mean, I have a frost enchant on my lightning damage. Because hang on, where is it? This one here. 5 lightning damage is extra cold damage. So I don't know. Maybe let's see. Hmm. Oh, it's no big deal. I mean, if I do, hang on. If I do the fire thing, they get the fire visual effect. Like this thing. That's just firewall. That augments every That's a pretty good combo, especially early on, but right now it's not really needed anymore. I mainly use it for boss fights to get extra damage. Or elites. I mean, I have the. What do you mean multiple combos? What else do I have? I have the Tempest, which grants me. Ooh, what is volatile dead? Interesting. Mana Tempest empowers my spells, which with more damage, with more lightning damage. Is that a minion build wand? Ooh, that's interesting. 90% spell damage increase. So 45% increased critical hit chance. Yeah, I need to take this. I am crit build. Where is it? Spark. Crit chance 21. Let's see. Interesting. 4%. That's not a lot. Still. So this is minus a lot of DPS, but I think the crit chance will make up for that. Let's hope. I mean, and the damage from this is probably mostly from the level +2 to level lightning skills. So. Like this is 23 plus 51% is 74. And then this is 90% increased spell damage. Yeah. It kind of feels worse. Maybe not. I mean, I'll give it a few more screens. I'm definitely getting more tornado thingies. Oh no, that's a spell. Don't worry. That's this one. This one is my left click. These are my wand skills. Volatile dead. Huh? How do I get elemental discharge? What the fuck is that? Uh-oh. Well, that crashed my game is what it was. I think that's a bug though. Because I don't have an elemental discharge spell. What the fuck? Or hang on. Isn't that... Wait a minute. Ah, it happens. It's early access. So, elemental discharge, this thing. This is it's a support gem. Why is it here? It's weird. Whoa there, whoa there. not yet. I don't want to sell that yet. I'm not sure yet. Classes, Sork. Smakelijk trouwens. Oh, dat is al op, oké. Oeps.
and leave you to the sand! The Mordeketh will fall! Wrath of a king! The Mordeketh will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sakama! Wrath!
Not really, ik drink meer. Ik mag dat ook niet met mijn medicatie. I don't know. Ik vind de kriek altijd lekker. Oh. I don't know. Coconut? Iets met... Ja, ik denk het wel. En pisang met appelsap. Wat zou sinaasappelsap?
And the Sakamas disgraced me! Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war! We shall finish this!
I know, right? It does feel like that as well to me. I think I'll go back to the old one and want. Back to the old one.
Lost Keth. I can only imagine how beautiful you must have been in your time.
True. Yes, it's getting pulled by, well, people, zombies, I'm not sure actually. But humanoid creatures, yes. Woohoo! Fucking volatile plants. No, 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 no. Back the fuck off.
Didn't break a sweat.
I don't know. I'll show you.
No need to run.
Ooh, level 13. Sparky, sparky, boom, boom. I mean, are they people? Who knows?
It must be hard for some to understand our older traditions.
Maybe they're criminals? I mean, I don't know. They're very strong people. Well, not just by people. There are birds here as well. Interesting. Mhm. Alright, use lot. Put on the harness and start pulling. Hey, at least they're getting exercise. Oh. I mean, they're good. They're lifting more than I do. What? Where? Where the fuck did it drop? Wait, I killed someone that far away. Okay, fair enough. Or it was just a bot. Maybe. Sandman's cousins. Desert man. Oh, there are two skill points close here. This is the, yeah, Forsaken Vault. Let's see, are they here? No. use that. More mana regen. Where was I going? Oh god. Oh, Marvel Rivals. It's very fun, yes. If BOE didn't wasn't out, I would also be playing that probably. What heroes are you playing as? Yeah, some of the heroes definitely need some nerfs. Ah, tanking, I see. The Reinhardt! And trolling with the portals? Have you gotten a full squad wipe yet with a portal? Have you seen those videos where they're like portal, cliff, everyone down in the cliff. Funny. Alright, I found the Viper. Magneto is also nice with the Scarlet Witch team up. It's that sword hits like a truck. Whoa there. This boss hits like a truck as well. I like Captain America a lot. And I thought I wouldn't like him, but I think he's pretty cool. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Where am I gonna go now? I guess this one. Hmm. Hmm. I really like Wolverine as well. I haven't tried Moon Knight or Loki, or Psylocke yet. Loki is a fun healer, but I prefer Mantis and what other healer? Raccoon, Rocket Raccoon. I also like Raccoon. But yeah, I've seen Psylocke's like that can do insane damage. Like what the fuck? And Loki with the fucking clones. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Very fun. Hmm. Yep. Especially in combination with Punisher. That's like suppressing fire. Who is this person that sent me a friend request though? I have no idea. Mm. Uh, well, I think I played Luna like once in the beta. That's the Lucio one, right? Oh yeah, that's the Lucio one, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Mhm. Mm, nice. I still need to play Remnant 2 again. I started it but never finished it. And yeah, definitely. Oof. I do not have the time for. Yeah. Or it's not really my kind of game, Divinity 2. Really? Well, I finished the first Remnant. I thought it was pretty good. Hmm. Hmm. I see. Yeah, I've heard that the combat is that people prefer the system to Baldur's Gate 3. Mm-hmm. And mouse. Wat? In de weerspiegeling van de dingen? Of, ah ja, oké. Right. Yes. And yeah, yeah, fair enough. Interesting. Okay. Not out of control. Hmm. Where am I? Right now. Yeah, no, I understand that. Yeah, that was my issue with Baldur's Gate 2, 3 as well. Like, lots of reloading. Galleria is in the lost city, so it should be around here. I could skip it, but I want to skip shit.
I have no space for that.
Cool.
Take your time. I'll unburden you. I'll unburden you. Sands guide you.
Hmm. Flasks, right? I'll take it. It's simple, interesting. Success, failure, triumph, because has free disadvantages, stack them against each other and compare after rolling. And this simplifies it? It sounds like it complicates it even more.
The ninth treasure lives. You will burn!
Oh.
Defiled treasure. I will remember this day.
I see, okay. Hmm.
Such shrines were not
Okay,
meant
I
for
need to
mortals.
BRB. Yeah. Alright. I'm back. Thank you. Anne? Wat? School? School. Ja. Ik wou dat ik kon drinken met mijn medicatie, maar it's a bad time. De slaappillen, ja. Allee, slaappillen, dat zijn ook antidepressiva, denk ik. But it doubles as a sleep. It's to keep my thoughts from. Want ik had het. Ik had op het kerstfeest, op kerstdag, had ik 1 trippel gedronken. Vroeg op de avond zelfs. Want en ik ging slapen. Ik neem mijn medicatie. Ik leg me neer. 5 minuten later zat ik op de pot te kotsen. Ja, ja. Oh. Ja, en. Nee. En dan in mijn eigen kot sterven als ik in slaap val. Nee. No thanks. I don't want to do it in Elvis. Als geit? Huh? Als geitend? Ah, nee, was hij niet in zijn eigen kots gestikt? Wie de... Ik dacht altijd dat... Ah ja, Jimi Hendrix was dat ook juist. Choking on his aspirated vomit while unconscious after taking drugs. Ja. Ja. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Ja, dat moet ik beter tegen u zeggen. Wat, dat je... Ah. Maar ik heb altijd whisky cola gedronken. De rum heb ik nooit geprobeerd eigenlijk zelfs. Waarom? Hoezo? Nee. Ah ja. I mean, dat is meestal als je alcohol erbij doet, hè. Mhm. Is het zo'n laarsje? Of dat was Ian zeker die dat had, hè? Oh damn. Ja, dat zijn heel kleine glaasjes, inderdaad. Hmm. Nee. Yeah, true, true. Fair enough. Netjes. My love for exiles is tragic.
I'm a Diablo 4 super fan. But there's another game that holds my hand. Though I can't admit it in the
Interesting.
Path of Exile keeps me up at night.
be. Let's see. Interesting.
I'm a secret fanatic. My love for Exile's tragic. Cover it up with sarcastic lines. But PoE's where my heart intertwines. Diablo 4, oh yeah, I swear. I love it more than I can bear. But in the shadows I confess, Path of Exile is my true unrest. In the forums I pretend devotion, praising D4
Or
like
like
it's
the ocean.
but in the shadows I confess, Path of Exile is my true unrest.
Here's Haunted. Banging. Oh, yeah. That was funny. Hold up.
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among...
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
I want to break free. Okay. Yes. What are you playing or doing? Mm. Mm. Hallo? Hallo? Natuurlijk valt mijn headset net uit als jij schreeuwt. I want to take a golden shower. Hallo? Ja, waar is Brahma? Mm. Inderdaad. And you go to... Ja, I am going too hard probably. Ben bijna voorbij act 2. De tweede keer met mijn sorceress. En dan is het nog de ranger, hè. En dan kan ik aan de endgame beginnen met mijn mercenary. Tenzij ik ranger fijner vind. But I don't know yet. Dat is afwachten. Mhm.
your time. I shall put this to use. Goodbye.
That seemed like a bug.
The great steed's tusks. I shall honor them.
Whew. Careful. Hold up. Wow. Let me just see what that does for my crit. Sure, I'll take it.
Speak up. No need to rush.
Oh.
Blessings.
come on! Maar het ging tot 2 tot 3 weken duren. When did I do it? I did it. Yeah, okay. This week, start of this week. So 1, 2.
My Akhara are permitted here, but I should not linger.
I feel super gross, and then I gotta take a shower. And if I'm gonna take a shower, then it... Give me a minute. How do you destroy a computer? What's the fastest way? I'll make sure this doesn't happen.
If you destroy the computer, you lose your money. Okay? You lose your money.
Need mana.
Hello? 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 Do not break the computer, you
God damn it.
Do you know anything that you are gonna lose and you are gonna pay?
Out of mana.
Hello?
Not working. I'm not strong enough. I'm trying, honey. I'm trying to destroy the evidence, but it's not
You
working.
need to turn on the computer. Listen to me. You need to turn on the computer.
Mana.
You will lose the money in the bank. Okay?
What?
Turn on the computer, I said. Turn on the computer.
I can't hear you. You're not...
Turn the damn computer on. Turn your computer on.
I mean, I don't know if it's gonna turn on now or not. I hit it. I hit the screen pretty hard, but hold on.
What you did? What you did?
Hold on.
Why did you break the
Do
computer?
my eyes deceive
Come back
me?
and check your account. The money went through first.
I might have to just check later. I'm
first,
feeling a
the
little
money
stressed out right now, to be honest with you. I might have to take some
You need to
nitroglycerin
see
pills.
right now.
I think I need to take some nitroglycerin pills and calm down and just relax a little bit because after, an episode like this, I don't know if it really gets my heart rate moving up, and if my heart rate gets too high, then I'm gonna have a situation like last time. I don't want anything to happen. It's pretty serious at my age, so it's important when you feel stressed out to start relaxing. For me, sometimes I just need to sit back in the kitchen, cook some eggs, and
You have no money. You remember, right, that you had $260,000 in your money market, right?
I can't move my mouse at all. I think there's something wrong. Hold on, let me try. I might have to turn it off and turn it back on again if it doesn't work right.
No!
Let me just close. Let me try closing it.
No!
Hello?
Tera maa ka wo randi? Are you
Yeah,
switching off the computer?
Yeah, I closed the screen for a second.
Ma'am, you have lost all your money, okay?
Honey.
You have lost.
Listen,
You have lost.
honey,
Nice.
Is that all of the money was in my account, and even though you tried to send 400,000, well, you accidentally sent $400,000. It looks like it didn't go through. So hopefully if I just leave the computer off, then everything will be okay. What?
Now you were not listening to me.
No.
Yes. You were.
No.
You were not listening to me from that time. चप्पल आएगा उसका हुआ.
No. Where is it gone? How is all my money gone?
Do you want your money back? Yes or no?
No. Yes. Yes, do you hear me? Please.
Yes. Now listen to me as I speak to you. Okay? Now I will say and you will listen. Okay? Do you want me to hang up this labra call? Do you want me to hang up this call? Who the hell do you think you are? And who does think what you are?
Don't you dare talk to me that way.
Do you want your money back?
Would you
Yes or
talk
no?
to your mother like that, young man?
I am sorry. Now listen to me.
Don't you dare.
Listen to me. Okay, are you gonna do as I say?
Say sorry.
Are you gonna? Sorry. I owe you $260,000.
Wait, you have all my money?
And you can. Yes.
How
I
did you
have
get
all
my
your
money? Oh, thank God.
I had,
Oh, thank God. I didn't realize you had my money. Oh. Okay. Thank God.
So now if you, I can only
Praise be.
transfer you.
Hallelujah.
Listen to me now.
Okay. Can you give me my money back, please?
Listen to me, ma'am. I have best tell me first. Do you listen like really slow in the ears?
I'm
You can
gonna
hear
be.
properly, right?
After this, I'm gonna be, I think. Hey.
Ma'am, do not call up your bank. If you call your bank, I won't be able to help you.
Honey,
Okay?
we need help. You accidentally got my money. You accidentally got my money.
No. It's not accidentally. It is not accidentally.
What?
It is purposely. Okay? It is for purpose.
What?
This has been done for a purpose. Do you understand?
What?
It's only me who can help you to get your money back. Your money is 260,000, correct? Which is not there.
Yeah.
Right? But my money is $40,000. All right?
Oh, the $40,000 went to mine.
I have heard
Okay.
whispers of such
If you give me $220,000 back, then you'll have your money.
Please, no.
That's how math works.
I give you 260. I give you 260.
No, give
when
me
I
two.
gave you
Give me
300.
220. Give me 220, and then keep your 40. That's how basic math works. What
Do
is
you understand that?
60 minus 20?
No. 300.
Sorry, 40.
Ma'am.
What is 60 minus 40?
20.
Great. So you give me $220,000 back, which means you'll be keeping your $40,000, and then everything's fine. Okay.
For that,
All right.
you need to go. For that, you need to go to your bank. Okay? And you need to withdraw $40,000 in
I don't
cash.
have $40,000. You have all my money.
But that is not how we work, okay? You need to understand one thing, that you have done a physical error. So you need to, make sure that we resolve it in a physical manner. You have to go to the bank and you need to withdraw money.
Okay, let me call the bank and make an appointment, okay? I'll call the bank.
No, no, no.
Alright,
Listen to me, listen to me. Listen to me, listen to me. Why don't you listen to me, ma'am? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm calling.
Ma'am, why don't you listen to me? Listen to me. If you really want your money back, make sure that you do not go ahead and say anything extra to them. Just call them up and tell them that you want to withdraw cash. Okay?
I think I need to talk to a manager because I don't even have the $40,000 in my bank that you want me to give you.
I am gonna give you. Listen to
I'll
me.
make an appointment with the manager and we'll settle it that way, okay?
Listen to me. Please, please listen to me. Please listen to me.
I am listening to you, darling.
Please listen to me, ma'am. If I wanted to steal your money, I already have your money. I can simply hang up and go away, and you won't have anything.
Yeah, I haven't quite figured out why you haven't hung up yet. Maybe you feel a little bit bad.
Okay?
I hope and pray at least you feel bad.
No, 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 no. No, ma'am. I just need my money.
You already have.
And I have nothing to do
You already
with
have
your
it.
money.
You already have the money.
No, I just want to give you. See, I want the right money.
At this point, I pretended to drive to the store with my crazy neighbor, spent some more time with him on the phone, and ultimately ended up at the store pretending to purchase gift cards.
I'll tell them that there's a guy who has, I don't know, someone asked me to do it, I'll say.
No, no, no.
I'll say someone asked me to do it.
No. No. No.
What, honey?
Who's
asking you?
You gonna tell them that you want it for yourself if they ask you. Okay?
What?
If they ask you that why do you want the money, tell them that it's medical emergency.
What?
All right?
Okay, a medical emergency?
Tell them that it's...
Listen, I'll tell the manager what happened. I'll get as much money as I can, and I'll call you back. All right? Do you want to talk to the
Do not
manager?
tell the manager what happened, okay?
Would you
Do
like to
not
talk
tell
to the manager?
what happened.
I'll let you talk to the manager. Okay?
No, no, no. Why are you messing it up?
I hung up and made him wait all weekend to talk to me. And then, of course, he's asking where the cards are.
Okay, so you have the money with you?
I had
Do you have
an
the money?
accident yesterday with my neighbor, and when we were getting the money, and I was trying to help
you
her.
have the
I was trying
with you
to
at the
help her
moment?
out of the car and get her back into her house. $10,000—that's a lot of money to just put in the living room.
Interesting.
So we started digging a hole in our backyard. But I fell. You know how you jump on a shovel? But when I jumped up, my hip kind of gave out.
All right, listen to me. Do you have the money?
And it lied. I tell you what, I thought my hips didn't lie after my original surgery, but yesterday it lied, and it kind of gave out. I put it in the backyard for safekeeping. That way no one would steal it.
Okay, just bring it from the backyard, okay? Bring the money from the backyard.
I got you told me to get tin foil yesterday, and I got a lot of it. It's all over the kitchen. See?
All right.
And I got a box, too. I have a box.
Do you have the money now? You have the money?
It's in a hole in my backyard. I keep telling you that. How many times do I have to tell you? I buried it.
Bring that.
It took me 2 hours to dig that hole.
Can you dig? Can you dig and get the money back? I need the money right now.
Well, I can't give it to you in California immediately. It'll take me some time to get there.
I understand. You have to go to the nearest post office or a UPS. Hello? Ma'am, do you want the money back? Abey Pagli Chodhi, do you want your money back?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, now, just stop crying, have a glass of water, okay? okay, take your time, no problem.
The neighborhood kids are coming over. No. Guys, these are my holes. No. They're my holes. You can't have the dirt. No. They're trying to get my dirt. Put the shovel back. Hey. Get out of here. Get out. You better run.
Foil, you are putting the foil on the money, right? You are covering the money with the foil, right?
No, I'm just putting it in the box, Steve. Just putting the foil all over the
No,
box.
you need to. No, ma'am. No. Please, no. Please,
Got so much
no.
foil, babe. I have so much foil.
Ma'am, listen to me, ma'am. Ma'am, please listen to me. Please listen to me. Please. Are you listening?
So here's what I'm thinking. I'll send $1,000 to you, and then you send back. What's 10% of my money? $26,000, and then I'll send you. We'll do it bit by bit, like a trust exercise, you know. So I'll send you the $1,000.
I am gonna give you, ma'am.
And then you send me.
Ma'am, I am gonna give you.
26,000.
I am gonna
right?
give you.
And then it's kind of like at the Grand Exchange. Those guys doing the money doubling. They do a trust trade first. So I'll trade you. I'll give you the 1,000.
Listen to me, ma'am. Listen to me, please.
What?
Listen to me. I am gonna give you $26,000 right now, and you need to give me the 10,000 right now.
No.
And you need to.
That's not how it's gonna work. 10% would be.
It's 26,000.
26,000. And I have $10,000, and 10% of that, $1,000.
Ma'am, are you playing with me here?
So I send you.
Listen to me.
I
Listen to
send
me,
you
ma'am.
$1,000. You send me $26,000, and if all goes well, if you get your money and I get your money, then we'll trust
Do you
each
want
other.
your money? Do you want your money or do you don't want your money?
Yes, I do want the money.
Then you need to do as I say. You're not my teacher.
Hey, you calm down, young man. Why do you want $10,000?
Because I have given you that money. I have given
Money!
you that money.
Do not redeem it!
I am gonna tell you how
Wait.
you gonna work it
We're doing
out.
this math wrong. We're doing this math all wrong. Hold on, let me show you. Let me teach you. Let me teach you. I think you don't understand how this works. So you owe me $220,000.
Do you want your money back?
Yes, I do, please.
Do you want your money back?
Money, please.
Do you want your money back? Where is your husband?
Yeah, well, he's in the living room.
Where is?
This is Jimmy.
Yes, Jimmy. Okay, Jimmy. I hope you understand what is going on. Yes, Jimmy.
Is someone
do you
there?
hear me?
Hello?
Yes, I am there. Can you hear me? I am there. Listen to me.
I can barely hear him if he's on there. I don't know what he's saying.
Okay, now can you hear me?
Put it on speakerphone. Hello, can you hear us? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Are you there, Steve?
Hello?
There he is.
Hello?
You can hear him. He's right there.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Can you?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you just had to put it on
Okay,
speaker.
sir. Now.
All right. What's going
right.
on? I was
Now-
in the middle of watching television, so this better be good.
Sir, basically,
Jimmy, just-
I have.
Just
Sir,
listen to him.
basically, it's a problem. You have lost $260,000. Okay.
What? Why are you? What are you talking about? What?
I am going to show you, sir.
I'm sorry.
You have, I'm going to show you.
$260,000?
I know.
Yes.
That's all of our money that we've been saving for. What are you talking about? The money?
Just see.
We'll figure this out.
I know.
What do you mean it's all gone? Honey, we'll figure it out. It's okay.
Okay, now listen to me. Listen to me. If you want your money back, I can help you out.
Don't worry about it.
Listen to me, please.
It's fine. It's fine.
Are you in front of the computer? Are you in front of your computer?
There's a box of money and foil all over my kitchen.
You owe
Do
me
you want your money back? Yes or no?
Yes, I want it back.
You want your money back? Now then listen to me. Only do as I say.
This money was supposed to help us so we can relax.
Don't cry.
And enjoy the last years of his life. And
if you don't irritate me, you get your money back.
What are you gonna do with it, huh? You're what? 15 years old.
15 years old?
What are you gonna do with it, huh?
I don't want your money. I don't want your money. I just want my money. Then where is the 10,000? Where is the 10,000?
Give me my money back.
Just look at your balance now. Just come in front of your computer.
Now he's editing my bank account to have an extra $10,000. Bro.
So 10,000 is extra, right?
Whoops. Steve, you accidentally sent 270,000. You were supposed to send me 220. Oops.
Okay, no problem. You have to give me the money.
Now this is a big mess. I want you to know that there's good in the world. When you
Yeah.
good.
Ja? Hallo? What's up? Zeg iets? Ah. En wat zit jij bezig?
When you do good, good sometimes gets thrown back to you. Alright? So my husband said that he will go to the bank and wire transfer $60,000 to a bank account right now, today, if you leave us alone.
So can you give me the 10,000 for the time being? What you have in cash with you?
He's gonna bring that back to the. He's gonna bring that back to the bank and deposit it and transfer you $260,000.
It will be a overseas wire transfer, all right? Overseas. अबे इसको बैंक ऑफ अकाउंट दे दो. एकदम फ्रेश देगा, एकदम फ्रेश, ठीक है?
Okay, we'll give that a try. Yeah, they're saying any international transfers. It's slowed down right now with all the processing and all the regulations they have right now. They can do it. It just might take a long time. They said if we were sending money here domestically in the States, it would only take 2 hours. Otherwise, it could take up to 21 days.
Just no problem. Just ask them about the receipt, okay? Tell them to mail you the receipt.
How do I, just wondering, how do I have assurance from you that you're not going to steal any more of my money? What do I...
I don't want any of your money. I'm gonna release your computer the moment they are done. Okay? You just show me the receipt and I leave your computer. Till then, do not turn off your computer. Ma'am, the picture message is not clear. Can you do one thing?
Oh, did you get my email?
Can you do one thing? Okay, can you send me the picture?
Go for a little while. I need to go in the backyard and do a little bit of gardening. Over the past couple of days,
If you're there, I can.
Can you hear me, Jimmy?
Barely hear you. You sound like you're whispering right now. I have bad hearing. I'm gonna need you to speak
Okay,
up.
Jimmy. Jimmy, now can you hear
Hello?
me? Now can you hear me?
Can you?
Hello?
Can you speak up, son? Very bad hearing.
Yes, yes. Okay, now listen to me.
Okay.
It's just that the transfer that you did, okay, the number is wrong. The account number is wrong. The account number is wrong. Yes? Hello? Yeah, this is Steve. This is Steve.
Oh, okay, Mrs. Pete from church. How are you? How are things going?
I want to talk to Paula. Paula, where is Paula?
Yeah, I would say things are pretty baller. Yeah, I guess. That's what my grandson would say.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hallelujah. Are you saying Coca-Cola?
Paula.
I don't think we have any Coca-Cola, no. Pepsi's always been more of Paula's thing. Paula likes Pepsi.
Why the fuck are you doing so much, you motherfucker?
What was that? A truck? You need to borrow my truck?
Where is?
We hit the Ford?
He's getting so mad.
Hey Steve, I'm gonna call the bank.
You have a mistake on the account number.
I'll tell them that there could have been some sort of fraudulent charge or something, and that to cancel it that way. Oh God. I hope they can cancel it. I hope they can cancel it.
Ma'am, just tell them.
Okay.
Ma'am,
I gotta call the bank, Steve.
Just tell them that you want it, okay? You
I
want
gotta call
to
the
do
bank. So, what is your company upset?
The next day, Steve kind of disappeared, but I got a chance to talk to his manager, get another bank account, and otherwise keep the call going for another day.
You know, the company person are yelling on me, and they are again and again, like, telling me to get this money back to them.
Do they have an account here in the United States, do you know?
Okay, so you want the account from the United States, right?
Well, I know the fraud department said that they put some kind of a hold on our account, and they were investigating.
Okay,
and they told me that right now I can't do transfers out of the country, that I can only do transfers in the United States. So if you had an account, you know, domestically here, let's say in California, they assured me it would only take about an hour or two for the money to get wired.
I had to prove that I was actually transferring money to them, so I photoshopped it and took a picture. And then, of course, the next day I pretended like my husband canceled the wire transfer anyway.
Well, yesterday, and canceled it. Can I get some kind of... Steve, would you be willing to write down on a piece of paper that you promise to leave my family alone?
If you do it today without any mistake, if the money comes today in the account, $25,000, trust me that you are not going to lose a single penny.
But I don't trust you.
But
You've been trying to manipulate and steal all my money for a week now. Why would I trust you?
No, I don't want it, because see, if I wanted, you were only giving me 50,000.
Yeah. How do I know you're not just going to turn around and call me next week and ask for another 25,000, and then another 25,
because
and then another 25?
Give you in written. I am gonna give you in written in your email, okay?
You know what? No, I don't want an email. I want you to make a sworn statement.
See your computer. Check your computer.
We have baseball cards, Magic the Gathering cards, Pokemon cards, or any of those.
Ma'am, do you see the computer?
Oh, I know.
Do you see the computer?
What if I bought something for you on Amazon and I sent it to your house? What if I did it that way?
Ma'am, do you see your computer?
Hello? Steve?
Do you see the computer?
Yes, I do. you that is worth some money.
Ik ben ook... wacht. Ik zal je aan het linken wat ik aan het kijken ben. Classic. Allee, aan het luisteren terwijl ik aan het spelen ben.
Could just buy it from the Amazon, and then you would be able to. Oh, I can't move my computer. I can't move it.
Ma'am,
Hey,
write the name of your favorite teacher.
I am trying to help you.
Write the name of your favorite teacher.
You pick something up.
Ma'am, you are gonna lose all the money. Okay?
Steve, I'm making
gonna
you a
lose.
deal. Do you listen to me? My husband has contracted one of the best lawyers in the city. Blah, blah, blah. He writes a law blog. He's very distinguished. He will be trying to come after you.
Is that from Breaking Bad?
For stealing my money.
He can't do anything.
But you and I both know.
No, it's from Arrested Development. Blah blah blah. Alright.
But what I'm trying to tell you is that I won't be able to give you anything after today. What do you want? What do you want? A car?
I want cash.
Do you want a video game? Do you want a pillow? Maybe a set of, okay, what about a nice set of clothes? Like a nice tuxedo suit? Or what about a nice watch?
Ma'am, do you see the computer screen?
Maybe a lifetime supply of those.
You know you will suck my dick and you won't be able to do anything.
What's it called? I think cereal. Captain Crunch, Lucky Charms, Cookie Crisp. Do you like Cookie Crisp, Steve? You will lose your money. I want cash. Steve, I can't transfer it to a foreign bank account. I told you a dozen times.
Then you are not gonna get your money back either.
I already have my money back. You already gave it to me.
So I'm gonna take it in seconds, okay?
I don't think
like
you
in a
can,
second it
but
will be
you're
gone.
not gonna be able to because you won't be able to transfer it to a foreign account. So
do you see?
Steve, I think you're out of luck. To be honest, I gotta buy you a muzzle. You know that? Can't control yourself.
I just want $25,000. If you give me that money,
Steve,
your money remains safe.
Would you take $2,000 at this point to leave me alone?
10,000 minimum, or you will see the consequences. 10,000 minimum.
Honey, how else can I pay? Can I give you my credit card? And you just go to whatever store you want and buy yourself something nice, you know, buy yourself what do you want? A new pair of shoes?
You know Target gift card? You know Target gift card?
I've heard of gift cards. Yeah, Target has a whole gift card section.
Yeah, so you need to buy Target gift cards, all right? If you unable to give the gift card, then I won't be able to help you.
Okay, I want that in writing. Can you put it in writing? I get you $2,500 gift card. You leave my family alone. How about that?
If you do it first, okay? We started with 50,000. Now you are buying.
Steve. I want you to write it down, and I promise you, I will go get you the $2,500.
Yes, listen to me now, okay? Don't be a stubborn baby, all right? You go. I have reduced the amount.
I agree to the terms.
Yes, the moment you show me, the moment you send me the picture of the.
No, that's not how this works. Write on the piece of paper. This is a legal
then you
agreement.
lose all your money.
Steve, just say if I get $2,500. Put it at the very top. If Paula gives me $2,500, then I won't bother her family anymore. That's how legal documents work. You're making a legal binding contract to have one person do something and the next person do something, right? You just outline it on the piece of paper.
Listen to me. You listen to me, bitch.
Paula gives me $2,500.
Paula, you will be getting
no longer call her family and will not steal money from her. And then you sign it. And if I never give you the $2,500, then the contract doesn't matter. Okay? That's how it works, Steve. God, do I have to teach you everything?
If you
God, you really are
then
like
you
15
don't get your
years
money
old.
back. I am sorry. I am sorry. I am gonna take all your money today. I am gonna take all your fucking money today. You want to see how I do, right? I am gonna show you how I take all your money. You just wait.
Honey, calm down.
Just wait. You lose all the money today. You have made me angry now. You are fucking bitch. You have made me angry.
Is that
Now,
the way that you talk to your
now you
grandmother?
see.
Is that how you talk to your grandma?
Now you see.
Go to your room.
My grandmother was a too.
Hey.
My grandmother was a too.
Hey, no. Nothing like that, honey. The next time you say a word like that on this phone.
My power.
Next time you
now
put it.
I show you my power.
You haven't
now
even,
I show you my power.
even seen my final form. Will you say it over the phone? Will you say, I, Steve, agree to never call Paula or her family again, or take her money if she gets me, if she goes to the store and buys gift cards. Will you say that out loud, at least?
I, Steve,
Wait,
I'm not gonna take a single penny from Paula.
I'm not ready. I need to get my iPad so I can record it.
I, Steve Watson, tell you, okay, that I am not gonna call you back and not gonna touch your money only and only if you give me 5 cards of $500 each of Target. Okay?
Okay, perfect.
Yes. Did you got the card?
Hey, Steve, I'm at the store right now.
Okay. Do not talk to me in front of them.
Okay, so Steve,
Don't talk to me in front of them.
I'm looking at a message from the management. Due to increased fraudulent activity surrounding gift cards, we now limit customers to only buy 1,000 Target gift card. To learn more about gift card scams, visit the FTC website.
All right,
there's a
only
whole
buy
thing about
1,000.
gift card scams and all this stuff.
Okay, listen to me.
Apparently, you can't buy, the Target gift cards, but they have a bunch of other gift cards. They've got like Taco Bell.
No. Listen to me.
Listen to me. They have
Listen to me,
Best Buy and all that. So
Fucking amazing. Dude is like.
I was just gonna ask them, what the best kind of card to get is, but I figured I would call you too.
Do not redeem it!
And we'll find out what they think the best.
Okay, no, listen to me, man.
Best one is.
Listen to me.
How old are you?
Listen to me, please.
How old are you? Like.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
17?
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Only buy $1,000 gift card.
They have Blockbuster cards as well. Is that something you would be interested in?
No.
Blockbuster?
No, I just want, ma'am, only take 1,000.
McDonald's?
Only take
Disney?
Randy.
Subway?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Da var det ganz luisteren ben. Ja, ik heb het ook al gezien, maar... Why did you redeem it?
I can't buy more than one
Oh.
$1,000 Target card, but I can buy more other cards. Yeah. Oh, here's the manager. Sorry, the manager's coming over. I gotta go. I'll ask him what kind of card to get. But he had a quick question for you. I'm about to buy these cards. I'm up at the front. Do you know how to hide the transaction from my bank? That way I don't want my husband to see that I'm buying anything. Because
okay, I will.
Is there a way to do that?
I will do that. But
If my husband sees that I'm buying these Google Play cards or whatever, he's probably going to be really suspicious about it. And I just don't want that to happen. So if you could work on that while I'm over here, I'll buy these Google cards.
Okay, I'm working it.
And then you hide it.
Okay.
All right?
So I need 68 mana regen-ish.
Don't talk to me in the store like this.
Hold on a second.
Talk to me outside the store.
Or 90.
Sorry, some lady was trying to get my attention.
once you're out of the store.
Yeah,
Call
I'm
me
saying
once you're out
if
of
I
the
buy
store.
these
Don't
cards
talk to
for
me in
you,
front of
if
them.
I buy the cards for you, then
It's like the last thing they want you to say because they're thinking that a manager or someone who overhears it will interrupt you and say, ma'am, you might be involved in some kind of a scam.
You got the card?
yes.
What card you bought?
Hold on a minute. I'm just trying to figure out. Did you hide the bank activity yet?
What card did you buy?
I already told you.
I will choose. Okay, send me, scratch the cards properly, okay? Scratch the cards properly and send it to me on the email.
Okay.
I will do that. Hold
I'm
on.
trying to figure all that out. I'm just looking at the computer.
Alright, scratch all the cards and send me a clear picture.
Yeah, I'm going ahead and just typing. I'm typing in the digits or whatever.
Die scammers hebben toch wel echt veel te veel geduld. Dat is erg.
Can you send me all the pictures? Can you click all the
9 uur, Jesus Christ.
and send it to me on the email?
Steve, I'll do you one better. I was looking into this, how to get it, turn it into cash. And it seems very easy. You go to the store. On the left hand, you click redeem. And then it says to enter the code. So hold on. Let me see if I can find redeem on the left side. Okay, redeem.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not very good with the computers.
Ma'am, do not.
Enter the code.
Do not redeem it. No.
Oh, that's easy. Okay.
Ma'am, why did you do this? Why did you do this? Ma'am, why did you redeem?
Hold on. Let me go ahead and do the next card for you then, Steve.
Are you mad? Are you mad? Why are you redeeming that?
Hello? Steve?
Are you mad? Why the fuck are you redeeming the card?
Scratch off the next one.
Why are you redeeming?
Hold on.
Why are you redeeming?
Steve, you told me you wanted the cards. This is so you won't bother my family again.
Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming?
Because you want the cash.
Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem
I'm
it?
doing it because you told me to give you cash. It says right here how to redeem Google cards. I'm just, gosh, calm down, Steve.
Listen to me, you motherfucking bitch!
Okay?
You motherfucking bitch!
And I'll give you the card.
I'm purposely hanging up on him. We'll call him back in a minute, but I want him to think that his phone disconnected, and he'll just have to sit there and watch me redeem another. Oh, Uncle, I think we're seeing his true power. He's so angry. This is beyond what I would have expected.
Redeem the card.
Sorry, Steve. I think our phone got disconnected there. You're having some kind of connection problem.
Do not redeem
I'm just going to go through and give you the rest of it so we can leave me and my family alone once and for all. Okay? So this is the next card. I have the second Google card. I'm just going through RE3X. Okay. And then after that is Steve. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll do this for you, and you don't have to send me the picture of your agreement until afterwards. If that makes you feel more comfortable, you can send me the picture whenever you want. You know, maybe whenever it's more convenient for you. If after we do this, okay?
Hey you, do you listen to me? Do you listen
What?
You have to give me those cards. I will redeem it.
Your phone is breaking up, honey. What are you trying to say?
I will redeem it, bitch. I will redeem it. I will redeem it. I will redeem it. अरे तेरा माँ का बोल है.
Okay, after the P, it's the number 8. So there's the next card. M6Y3. R E3X 7G9K 48.
Hello.
Oh, wait.
Hey, you old bitch. Hey, old bitch. Hey, old bitch.
Okay, yeah, I got a hold of it.
Hey,
I got a hold of the card right here. You just need it.
Do not redeem.
So you take
Do
it.
not redeem.
You take
Hey, you fucking
first.
bitch.
You take
Hey,
the
you
card.
motherfucking bitch. Hey, you bitch. Listen to me. Listen to me. Hello.
Then after that,
Hello.
it says you'll be prompted to. He hung up because he thinks I can't hear him. Oh, Steve. You
Sweet summer child. Wow, this is colorful. I guess we know what his true power is. Oh, perfect, Steve. Another 500.
Nobody can save you. You have wasted all my cards.
Hello.
You have wasted all my cards. You have wasted all my cards.
Hello, Steve.
Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it?
Steve, this is Paula. Can you? Okay. You're asking if I
How many
redeemed it?
cards did you redeem? Why did you redeem it? Why?
Steve.
Did I tell you to redeem? Did I ask you to redeem? Did I ask you to redeem?
Hey, you use
Did I ask you to
use
redeem?
one more word like that, young man, and I won't give you the last $400 card. For heaven's sakes. You had an agreement.
Listen to me very carefully.
I still have a few more
Listen to
cards,
me.
honey. I
Did
haven't
you
been
redeem?
able to redeem them
Ma'am,
all because
listen
it
to me.
takes
Okay, listen to me.
time.
Listen to me.
It takes some time to redeem
Ma'am, are
the
you
cards.
fucking dead?
That's why I haven't redeemed
Are you
them all yet.
motherfucking bitch?
Okay? Give me a break,
Now,
Steve.
Now you
I've
see
done
all your
everything
money.
you wanted.
All your money is
I've done
gone.
all
All
the
your
stuff
money
that
is
you wanted. I
gone.
went to the store. I bought the
All
cards.
your money is gone
If
now.
you would just wait a few minutes, I can redeem the last few cards, and then you'll get your cash. Can you?
No,
calm
ma'am,
down?
you do not. Ma'am, why are you redeeming it? Why the f are you redeeming it?
That's
Why
another
are you redeeming it?
That's
Why
another
are you
$100.
redeeming it?
Okay?
Ma'am, why are you redeeming it? Why are you redeeming the card?
Well, if you ask Google here how to redeem Google cards or cash fast,
Ma'am, but not in your
it
account.
says
Not
to go
in your
through
account.
and to click on the left. Look, it's right here. It's right here. Honey, I'm doing this so you'll leave my family alone. I don't know why this is so hard for you to understand. This is absurd if you don't understand something like this.
Ma'am, you are redeeming it for your own. I won't get it. I won't get it. I won't get it.
What do you mean?
Ma'am, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm adding this to your cash.
Fucking hell. Oh.
Do not redeem that. Do not redeem that.
Do not redeem it.
Do not redeem that.
Oh.
Now I f your family.
Hello.
Now I f your whole family. Now I f your whole family.
Cool your jets.
Now I f your whole
I have
family.
one more card for you. There's one. Well, I have one more $500 card, and then I have one more. What was it? $400 card. Because I subtracted $100 because you were being mean earlier.
Now listen to me, bitch. Now listen to me, you motherfucking bitch.
Hey, you calm
Listen
down.
to me. Your family, I will kill them. I
Do you
will kill
remember
your
what you
family
said
members.
before? Do you remember what you said? Listen.
Do you know one thing?
I'll play it back
Do you
for
know
you.
one thing?
I have a recording of it. I have a recording. You said earlier. I have it on my iPad. Hold on. Okay.
Just wait and watch
Here's what
me.
it says on my iPad. You said this earlier.
Steve Watson, I will make you a prostitute. Okay, that I am not going to call you back and not going to touch your money only and only. I don't give a fuck about it. I don't give a fuck about it.
5 cards, and I already did I already did 3 of them. I have 2 more. Did you hear it?
Did you give it to
Let
me?
me play it back one more time.
Did you give it to me? I did not got any cards. I did not got any cards. Okay, I did not got any cards. Back and not gonna touch your money only and only if you give me 5 cards of $500 each of target.
Okay, we had
never gave
a
me the
deal.
card.
We had a deal, so I have 2 more cards to give you. All right? You got 3. Here's 2 more.
Hey! Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Okay.
When did you give me a card? When did you give? When did you give me a card? You never gave me a single card.
I just gave you the cards.
Why the fuck are you redeeming it, bitch? Why the fuck are you redeeming it?
You've been on the phone with me the whole time. I can't understand why this is so complicated for you. Let me go ahead and scratch off the next card, Steve.
Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it? Are you a mad bitch?
Steve, can you
Are
help
you
me?
a mad bitch?
Steve, can you help me hide my bank transactions so my husband doesn't see this? Steve, you promised you would do that.
You will go to jail now.
Wait, what?
You will go to jail. You just wait.
Why would I go to jail?
I am gonna show you. You redeemed my fucking cards. Why did you redeem it?
Steve, calm down. Let's rewind for a second. You have the ability to steal $260,000 from my family, correct? But
now you see what I do.
We had a transaction, a gentleman's deal, I think you called it, over the phone, and I recorded it.
Oh, he's angry. He said, now wait and see. I'm going to bait him a little bit, and I'm going to go onto my bank account. I can pause the timer, too. That's perhaps the maddest? Is that a word? The most mad I have experienced a scammer to date.
I'm having a problem with my computer. I can't really move my mouse. I was wondering if that's something that you're doing, or...
Listen to me, ma'am. Listen to me. I wanted to say something to you. Can I tell you, please?
Yeah?
Ma'am, you have wasted all the cards, okay? You have wasted
I still have 2
all
cards.
the cards.
I still have 2 cards left, honey.
Then why did you redeem the remaining? Why did you did this? Why you did this?
Well, I redeemed the first 3 cards because you want cash.
Ma'am, did I? Yeah, tell me.
Earlier, I gave you a bunch of different... If you remember, earlier, honey, I offered to give you, gosh, what was it? $20,000 worth of anything you wanted off Amazon, and you didn't want it.
Ma'am,
you said that you wanted cash.
Ma'am, can I tell you, please?
And so
please,
you
ma'am, can
agreed.
I tell you something?
You
ma'am,
said,
can I tell you something?
You said, fine, I'll take $2,500
Can I tell you something?
gift cards, and I...
Ma'am, are you a prostitute?
Okay,
ma'am, are you a
fine.
prostitute?
I'll get you the $2,500 cards. And so far I redeemed...
How will you get it to me? How will you give it to me, ma'am? You have already wasted all the cards. Now I will fuck your happiness. I will fuck your family now.
Figure out how to do, though, honey, is I need to hide the transaction on my bank. Is that something you could help with?
I am not going to help you. I will not help you. You use my cards, I'm going to use your money. Okay?
Okay, sure. Steve? Let's get one thing straight. First of all, I still have 2 cards. I have not used all the cards.
Why did you use the 3 cards? Did I ask you? Did I ask you to waste the cards?
You told me you would hide the transactions on my bank.
Why did you waste 3 cards? Why did you waste 3 cards?
Hmm?
Why did you waste 3 cards?
I didn't waste 3 cards, Steve. I gave
Why
you
did you
cash.
redeem it?
I guess.
How did you get me cash?
Look. Right here. I googled this. It says how to redeem Google cards for cash. It's right there. Sorry, I can't hear what you're saying. What are you saying? It's very loud.
Did I ask you to do that?
What was that?
Did I ask you to do that? Did I ask you to do that?
Yes, you specifically asked for cash multiple times.
I told you to redeem.
If I remember correctly, if I remember correctly, you specifically turned down $20,000 and you wanted cash. So I just want you to leave me and my family alone. I'm willing to give you another 2 cards, but I need to figure out how to hide the transactions on the bank. Because if my husband sees,
I will tell you. I will tell you how to hide it.
Okay.
I want my cards back. I want my cards back. Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it?
Steve, let me just teach you something. A lot of kids don't understand this. When you say something and someone doesn't understand it, you should try saying something differently next time. If you say the same thing over and over, expecting a different result, your life is going to be not very happy. One of the things that you want to do as you mature and you get older is you start to realize that sometimes you have to use your brain a little bit. So why don't you ask me that question differently so I understand you? Okay?
Okay, now you understand something. The card which you have used is worthless now, okay? The card which you have redeemed,
it's worth $1,500.
But it is in your email. It is not with me anymore.
What did
it
you
is
say?
In your email ID.
I can't hear what you're saying.
It is with you. It is with you now. It is not with me. I want my cards or else you lose all the money today.
Well, I mean, I still have the money in my account. I have all the money in my account right now.
I will shot your husband point blank in his head.
I'm sorry, what? Hey,
I will shoot
Steve.
Hey, did I tell you to redeem?
have no idea what you're talking about. You're acting like you're throwing a temper tantrum of epic proportions. Clearly you have lost your mind.
I will kill him in front of you.
No, you can't. You can't. You can't.
You just see what I can do.
You are an evil.
You just see what I can do.
Evil man, you know that.
Why did you use my card?
Steve, I think you've lost.
I
think somewhere along the way, over the past 10 hours here, you kind of lost it. You lost your self-control. You've gone a little bit, maybe a little crazy there, honey. Calm down. All right.
Now
You and I both know that you just need some money. You're not gonna hurt anybody. You don't want to go to jail.
No. Why did you take this stupidity? Jail is my fault.
Right?
You know what?
You and I.
Jail is bad.
You're going way. Listen, you should stay on the shallow, the shallow end.
Okay,
You're just a kid.
You want the things to be okay.
You're just a baby.
You want the things to be okay.
You're going to the deep end right now. You dove head first.
Do you want the things to be okay?
You need to put your little swimmies on and just stay in the 1-foot deep pool.
I want cards right now. You need to go to different store. You need to go to a different store and buy me Target gift card. What card will you buy me? What card will you buy me?
Steve.
Target gift card. Okay?
Steve.
Target gift card. Do you hear me?
Steve.
What?
You little boy.
What? What?
For someone who seems to think so highly of themselves and who has claimed to have so much power over this situation, you're acting like a little child. You're acting like a fool. So here's
Tell
what
me, do you want me to help you?
Here's what I'm
Do you want me
wondering.
to help you? I want to.
Steve, what?
Yes.
What are you hoping to get out of this? Because 10 hours ago when I talked to you on the phone, you stole $260,000 from me.
And I can do that again.
But now
I
I'm
can do
looking
that
at my
again.
bank. I'm looking at my bank and I'm realizing I still have $260,000 in here. And
Okay, so do you want me to take
you
that?
are
Do you want me to
screaming
take that?
like a helpless little child. When
so do
mommy
you-
doesn't give you what you want. And it makes me think
So
to
do you
myself,
want
you
me-
know what? Steve has no control over this situation. I mean, if he could take $260,000 from my bank account right now, why wouldn't he just
Now,
do
do
that?
you want to see how I take it?
No,
Do you
Steve,
want to
I'm
see how I take
genuinely
it?
curious, Steve. Why would you?
No,
Why
you
would
don't.
you come to my house and threaten my family over $2,000 when you could just take $260,000 from me? I'm curious.
I am a good person. That is the reason. I want those cards back.
Good person, Steve. You just threatened to murder my husband if I don't give you $2,000. What's wrong with you?
Are you gonna give it? Are you gonna give it yes or no?
You've lost your mind. Do you hear me? You have no clue what you're doing right now, honey.
I'm sorry.
You're threatening my family like it doesn't even matter. Over what? Over what, Steve? I still have $1,000 worth of gift cards here. And just take my money. You know what? I told you that before. You can take I told you could take $60,000 from me. And you didn't want it.
But did you did that?
You didn't want it.
Did you?
So why?
Now listen to me, ma'am.
Why on earth do you think? No,
have to
you
go-
listen to me, Steve. You listen to me. If you don't want my
You
husband
listen to me.
get
You
my
listen
lawyer
to me.
involved, if you don't want my husband to get the lawyer involved, and you want to talk to me again, you're gonna have to listen here, buckaroo. All right? I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help because I don't want you to bother my family anymore.
Okay,
But you
so
don't
that's
seem to have.
why did you
don't
waste
seem
it,
to
ma'am?
have your head on very
Listen
straight
to
right
me.
now. I don't think you're thinking very clearly. I need you to breathe in. Breathe out. Try that for a second, Steve.
You are a very, you
Breathe
know,
in.
I
Relax.
haven't seen a bitch like you.
Relax, Steve.
Trust me. This was all a plan, all a game, you know. It was all a game from you. I did understood this from a very beginning. This was a game, okay? And I got it now. Just leave it now. I'm not gonna pick up your call any day.
Hey,
Thank
Steve.
you.
Honey,
What?
listen. Calm down. How do I make sure you don't call me or my son ever again?
You need to go to a different store, okay?
No,
and you need to buy $3,000 card.
Take
What?
60.
No. You wasted card.
Take $20,000.
You wasted $1,500.
Steve, take $20,000 from me right now. Take $20,000 from me.
How? 20,000? How? How?
I don't know, the same way that you would take the $260,000. Why don't you just...
I can take all the money. I can't take in bits and pieces. If
Okay,
I
how about
want,
this?
I can take all the money.
Okay, Steve, you're a good person.
Yes.
I trust you.
Right.
I know you're just a kid.
Thank you.
You don't have your head on straight right now. All right, sweetie? All right, honey?
Yes.
Take the $260,000 from my bank and then send me back $200,000. Okay?
I cannot do that, ma'am. The moment I take it, I won't be able to give it to you back. Okay?
Why? You can
So
do
please
whatever you want.
understand,
It's a
only
free country. You
Ma'am,
can do whatever you want.
It's only you who can do it, alright? Can you buy me more cards? Can you buy me more cards?
What are you talking about? Why couldn't you give me
gift cards?
Why can't you give me my money back?
Gift cards, ma'am.
Steve,
I
here's
want
what you do.
gift cards.
Write this down. Take the money, go to your bank, take it out of the bank, put it in a box, and wrap it in tinfoil, like you told me, and then mail it to my house. You have my address, right? What's my address, Steve? What's my?
I have everything.
What's my address?
You live in Chicago.
And what's my address?
Oh.
I have it written. Don't worry.
What is it?
When the bullet hits your husband,
Oh,
then ask me. I mean, tell you.
You sad little boy. Does it make you
Now
feel?
tell me, are
Does
you
it make you feel powerful when you throw threats
are
like
you
that?
Ma'am?
No,
Okay, give me
I want to
both
know.
the cards first.
I want to know, Steve. Does it make you feel good? Does it make you feel like a powerful, strong man when you threaten someone like that? How would you like it if someone you cared about had that happen to them? If your grandma or your mom, your wife, your kids.
Woohoo!
Answer the question, Steve. Answer the question. What do you?
Lightning Orb is fucking amazing. Je maakt ze zo low en dan kun je teleporten naar ze en ze exploden. Fucking. En dan bam 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 bam. En meestal doet de explosion ook genoeg damage voor een nieuwe te exploden. Zo. Nice. That's it, Lightning Orb. I guess I could use this. Or maybe this. Interesting. Why is it fluctuating? What do I have now?
I must travel light.
Uh-oh.
Steve, most people would feel absolutely disgusting if something like that ever came out of their mouth. If they said anything even close to that, they would feel disgust and shame. And yet you spout it like it's no big deal, which means you.
Blessings.
Oh God, honey. I can only imagine.
Can I ask you now? Can I ask you something now? Can I ask you something? Can I ask you something? Are you listening?
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Honey.
You are gonna give me.
I'm willing.
You have $900 card, right?
I am willing.
You have 900.
To negotiate.
You have 9. Okay.
I'm willing.
Okay.
Instead of you taking $260,000, I'll give you a $500 Google Play card, and you will leave me and my family alone. Deal?
For $500? Are you kidding me? I want $2,500 as I promised on the call.
Sorry, I mean one more $500 card because you already have the $1,500. So
I want
2,000 total.
Why did you
2,000
redeem?
total is what I mean.
Why, ma'am? Where is the 1,500?
2,000.
Where is the 1,500? You have redeemed the card in your own account. Do you understand that?
Sir, Steve, what are you talking about, honey? What are you talking about?
You have redeemed the fucking card in your own account.
I can't hear you. What did you say? You see that right there?
Do you have this?
Yeah, that's my email, I think. Yeah.
So you remember how you typed that, Jimmy? Remember how you typed that card down? If you go to the bottom over there where it says redeem.
Okay. And what is this doing?
So this puts all of the money. Yeah, there's another 500.
Okay, perfect.
All right, now.
Yeah. What does that do for us, though?
So we have to
Nothing.
give.
It is not going to do anything.
We
for
have
you.
to give him the money now from your account.
I don't understand what you're
Okay,
talking
for
about.
that.
I thought you just
Alright.
gave. I thought you just
want
gave
the
him the money.
password.
I think he's not freaking
Ma'am,
out
I
because he
want
thinks
the password of
that
his
he might be
email.
able to take the
Do
money
you have
from
the
his
password
account
of the
now.
email? I want the email. I want the password.
Let me
Okay,
look
I
up.
want the password.
He's looking for it, but I think I might have to.
I can help you, ma'am. I can help you. Hold on. Hold on. I can help you. Hold on,
The
please.
worldwide
Hold on.
tech professionals. Okay, let me click that.
Ma'am, can you close it?
I cut the
Can you
network
close
connection
it?
so he doesn't see that it's redirecting us to Zambocom.
Oh, this is great. This is perfect. It's got the phone number for Google support 25 by 7.
No, ma'am. Hold
It
on.
says call the worldwide tech professionals anytime, and we will be there to help you. Okay, hold on a minute. They'll have to help us find. They're gonna have to help us find the password because I don't know if my husband knows. I don't know if it knows the password.
I know how to do it.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna
how
call
to
from
set
my
it. I know how to set it. Hold
I'm
on.
gonna call from my husband's
Hold
cell
on,
phone. Just
ma'am.
give me one quick second, okay?
Hold on.
I'm gonna set the phone down.
Hold on. Okay, hold on, please. Do not do anything till the time I tell you to. Okay? No. Hold on. Hold on. Do not call anybody. Hold on.
Can you hear it? I have it on we're on hold.
Please don't call them. Do not call them.
Okay, so I'm on hold with them. I'm gonna probably put you down and I'll talk to them about getting my password and everything, okay, honey? We'll get this figured out. Seems like my husband's okay with it. All right, this is good. I can get you the account.
Ma'am, click on forgot password. You need to open his email and click on forgot password. You will get the password.
This is the Google
I am telling you.
This is the Google support number. They'll be able to help me.
This is no Google support. This is no Google support.
I think I might just leave the call right there, to be honest. If we never talk to him again, I feel like we accomplished a lot in that we spent 10 hours with him. We heard rage like I've never heard before, and it was an experience that I likely will never forget. So far, I haven't heard from Steve. I don't know if he's just letting his voice heal or rethinking everything about his life. I don't know if this will be an experience that makes Steve think twice about what he's doing, but I hope that you had the opportunity to learn from this and get a couple laughs at his expense. Thank you so much, and as always, know that you are loved, valued, and appreciated. I'll see you in the next video.
No. I will redeem it. Bitch. अरे तेरा माँ का बोल है.
I've had a lot of interesting and entertaining things happen to me over the past 2.5 years of calling scammers. But this call is easily one of my favorites. This took place live over 5 hours and is literally an adventure. It's like a story. There's twists, turns, character development, and like any good story, to really appreciate the ending, you gotta catch the details along the way. Like quite a few scams these days, it all starts with a phone call, one you might even be familiar with.
Hello, this is Jack, and I am calling you from the refund department, and this call is in regard to your refund of $399.
The first half hour or so, they convince you to let them connect to your computer, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but hey, if you're interested in getting $399, maybe you'll throw caution to the wind and allow them to connect.
Now just click on the number 9.
Why are
Click
there
on
so
the
many
number
things
9.
on this list? This is incredible.
I hope you enjoy the story.
It's all of the softwares.
I don't even know what these words are.
Okay, click on any place. This number 9. Okay, hold on.
I think someone else clicked it for me.
Hold on. Yes, now, yes, I am doing for you, Kay.
Oh, why didn't
So
you
please,
just tell
no
me
need-
you could use my computer before?
Yes.
What's so funny?
Okay, just just hold on. Now click on next. Click on next.
Did someone tell you a joke?
Click on next. What kind of joke?
No, I'm asking you,
Click
did
on
someone
next.
tell you a joke? Is that why you're laughing?
No, no one. You laughing, that's why I reacting laughing. Okay, just click on next.
Huh.
Just wait for a while, okay?
I can barely
Do not
hear
touch
you,
the
honey. It
computer.
sounds like you're talking behind a cardboard
Okay,
box.
honey, like what I'm saying is that...
Hang
The
on.
reason I know this is because my cat likes to play hide and seek. And the other day when the Amazon delivery came to my house, I hid inside a cardboard box for a few hours and he couldn't find me.
You play with them hide and seek?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think the only reason he found me is because when I soiled myself, I had to go to the bathroom after a while. And I thought, it'll be just a little bit. Turns out it was a lot. And it soaked right through the box. It's a real pungent smell, too, so the cats knew right where I was. Anyway,
okay, now can you just once...
What are we doing now?
Yes, can you just once... Okay, honey, can you just once again type forpc.ml?
No.
C like Charlie?
Kwart voor 11.
C like Charlie, I say C like Charlie.
Allee.
Madam, you type before C, it's G. You type
you
G
said
before
G.
C. Okay, you take that out. No,
Wat? Mm. Nice. Ik dacht dat je van de 6e pas vrij had. Ah, oké. Nice. Mhm.
I am a god. It was I, all I, that while I there
The husband of Garukan. I don't believe it.
Mhm. Ja, slaap goed. Joe, tot morgen. Hmm.
say FORPC. C like Charlie, not G. Remove that PC. C like Charlie. PC. It should be PC, madam. PC. Madam, not T.
Z is in
PC.
zebra.
C like Charlie. C like Charlie, madam.
Until then.
What?
FORPC.
I mean, I can do this all night if he'll do it all night, but I don't think he's gonna.
FORPC. Take that T out and C out.
Okay. FOR.
Right.
Oh,
PC.
okay.
Let me know that. Do you do online banking?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. So can you just
Okay,
log
what does
in
that
with
have
your
to do
online
with
banking
anything?
from
Okay, I guess I'm going poison.
Can you just log in with the online banking
Ranger.
with yours
No.
on your computer so we can? Okay. Yes.
No.
Just go ahead and log in with your online banking so we can transfer the money from our end as well.
No.
Okay.
Why would I do that?
Why? What happened? Okay, as because like we have to transfer the funds from our online banking to yours, okay? That's what I'm asking.
Hey, that's my bank.
Yes, it's your bank up.
How did that get there?
That's what I'm saying. How could I know that?
I don't know.
He knows because he clicked it purposely. The next part of the scam relies on you logging into your bank account so they can trick you into thinking that you got the refund. Okay, so gullible financial is fake. A soon-to-be victim of the potential refund scam would log into their actual bank account. Typically, the scammers then hide your screen, but we've bypassed this. So you're going to get a full look at exactly what happens.
Can you just log in with your online banking?
No, I thought you said I already got my money.
Yes, that's what we are doing. Can you just log in with your online banking so we can transfer from our online
Did you
banking
give me
to
the
yours?
money
Right.
or not? That's what I don't understand. Did you
Yes,
give me?
that's yes. I will refund the money on your account itself right now, right here.
Okay, so I'm good. I'm good to go then. I can hang up.
No. First log in with your online banking so we can transfer the funds, madam.
What?
Just log in with your online banking from your side. Okay?
Why?
Because, madam, what I'm saying, we are going to log in with our online banking. We can transfer the funds on your online banking itself.
Okay, give me a second. Let's see if I can use my
I
iPad.
can't see anything. I can't see anything aside from your side.
No, I'm just logging in on my iPad right now. Hold on a second.
I say, madam, on your computer itself.
Okay. Okay, I'm looking at the iPad right now. What should I see?
Madam, I say on your computer, not on your iPad, okay? On your computer. You know computer? On your computer.
Sorry, what did you
It's
say
up
about?
there.
What did you say
On
about your computer?
Say log in on your computer. Yes, on your computer itself. Your already bank is up there. Now just fill up, please. Could you just fill up your username and the password so we can transfer the funds as soon as possible?
Okay.
Log in with your online banking
Why
once
do you need
again,
to be
please.
in my account, I guess is what I'm saying. Because I need you to send me the money from your account to my account. And if I remember correctly, when I was younger, back in the day, my father, he used to occasionally write checks.
Hello. But you linked China? Hmm? What? Country that big is bound to have some epidemics. What? ...59. Net act 3 begonnen. Just... Bugged? I mean, you can always refund them, so... Allee, act 3 cruel, bedoel ik. Maar ja, dat wist je wel als ik 59 ben. Welk level zit jij al? 84? Ja. Every goddamn second. No mana! No mana! Fuck off! I need more mana. Ja, eens kijken hoeveel punten kost dat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ja, of gewoon meer mana regen. I can go here. That's increased my... Maar dit is ook 10% increased mana cost of skills. Like what? Why would I take that? Yes, just kill everything. But it's usually not very... it's not very... a long map. I wouldn't waste a good map on it, let's put it like that. Just a great tier 1 or something. What? Oof. And that's why I have the anti-freezing charm. Which charm do you have? The chaos one probably. Yeah. I always take anti-freeze because that shit is more lethal than chaos. Chaos is avoidable. Freezing, I mean, yeah. Heb je eigenlijk al een belt die meer charms heeft? Like, that shit is like mythical or something. Jesus. Did you refill your charges at the well? Hmm. Jesus, second Waystone map. Oh, dear God. The fucking freezes. Hmm. Line them up, knock them down. What the fuck? Woohoo! Like I said, I wouldn't waste any high tier maps on it. Er zijn ze veel te klein voor met veel te weinig elites, vind ik. Normaal gezien wel, ja. Hmm? I mean, maybe they buffed it, maar toen ik het deed op mijn werk, was het maar schraal. Hmm. Mhm. Nice. Ja, die was ook hard aan het peren, zag ik. I mean, heeft er waarschijnlijk niet zoveel als mij. Ik zit al aan 5. En het 6 staat ook al klaar. What? Weird.
In any case, this woman is curious. I wish to know more of her.
Yeah. RNG is not kind to you, I guess. Dan hoef je die niet nog eens te doen, I guess. Ah.
Don't drink the water. She knows how to part fools from their coin. Clever. This isn't the place.
What do you take your time? It's a deal.
And what have you been up to? Happy New Year, by the way. Mm. Yeah, I need to go on Sunday, I think. New Year's reception, yeah. Mm.
The mighty Val
Fun?
Empire. Now just an overgrown jungle. By Garukan!
Mhm. 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 Oh. Oh.
Not yet. I need more time. Out of mana.
I mean... Oeh. Hoeveel is te veel? Holy shit! Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a lot of food.
Sans have you.
Hmm? Maybe. But that is usually how it goes in higher tier maps, yes. Oh yes. Get used to it. Yeah, at higher tiers, armor is basically useless. Nee, tot tier 10 zou we er nog wel er goed van mee kunnen zeggen ze toch. They need to fix armor, yes, I agree. Ja. Mensen konden niet vroeger. Slecht. Veel pijn. Aan haar been heeft ze nieuwe aders gekregen of zoiets. Ja. Dirty. 30. Dat is 3 keer 6. Oh, dat is... Ja, waarom? Meer kaarten verkocht? Nice. Ja. Jesus. Dat helpt zeker. Ja, ja. Daar draai ik ook voor als ik endgame ga spelen. Understandable. Hmm. Ja. Net gedenkt. Ik zit bijna aan. Of ja, nee, ik ben pas begonnen aan act 3. Ja. Hopelijk vandaag afkrijgen. Oh. Maar waarschijnlijk niet. Dan morgen aan de ranger beginnen. Dank u, dank u. De laatste klas. Wat gaat je daar doen? Ah ja, familie, juist. Oh. I see. Ja. Interesting. Welke smaak gaat je maken? Interesting, very interesting. Wanneer smaakt dat eigenlijk? I see. Ja. Hoe lang duurt zoiets eigenlijk als je zo ijs maakt? Denk je dat ook een ijsmachine ja, inderdaad, hij zei. Bougie. Of ja, bougie. Ultra. Ultra deluxe model. Wat kan die allemaal? Die kon sorbet, die kon frap. Hoezo? Wat is de naam? Fair enough. Okay, I hadn't heard the name yet. I mean, yeah, true. I hadn't heard the name. En wat moet je eigenlijk allemaal hebben? Gewoon melk zeker en flavoring? Of sugar? Melk, room, suiker. And flavoring dan. Basically. Ja. Vanille extract, nee. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Mm. 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 Van de winkel? Je gaat ijs aan de winkel doorverkopen of wat? Ah, oké. Mm. Mm. En dan moet je om de zoveel in de frigo steken dan en dan terug eruit halen? Of hoe zit dat? How does it work? Hm. Gee. Hm. Ja, maar je moet toch zo om de zoveel. Is dat gewoon als het machine klaar is dan? Oké. Meerdere batches wilt maken, oké, dan moet je. I see. En hoe lang duurt zo één ding voor ijs te maken? Een uur. Oh, dat gaat vrij snel. En dan moet het hoe lang in de frigo? Ja, in de diepvries, sorry. 12 uur of zo zeker? I don't know. Hmm. Okay, cool. Interesting. Ja, maar oké, ja, het hangt er natuurlijk af of je ook ijs maakt of sorbet en zo. Jij maakt geen, nee, geen sorbet. But why not? I don't know, sorbet heb ik altijd lekkerder gevonden, to be honest. En kijk. Ja, true. Dat is waar. En soms wordt een kleine hoeveelheid room gebruikt om de structuur te verbeteren. Van sorbet, ja. Mango. I like mango a lot. I mean, it's fruit, so doesn't it automatically become sorbet then? No. I see. Interesting. Traditioneel wordt in de Franse keuken sorbet geëten tussen het voorgerecht en het hoofdgerecht, om de smaak in de mond te neutraliseren. Let's go extra fancy.
I must travel
Mm.
Have a deal.
I'm just thinking.
Don't drink the water. Take your time. Might try. Don't drink the water.
What, mango ice cream? How would you do it? Just buy a mango and blend it? That the machine does that as well? Mm. Yeah, fair enough. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in the stew. Potato, potato ice cream. God, that sounds horrible. Ah, that's better. Bland. Oh, melon ice cream. Really? Interesting. Oh, no melon. No, it's something a thing in a video game set. Mm. I think so, yes. Yes. The deportation one, yes. Jail him. But on. Yes. Uh, glorious. Let's see. I'll go to this one first. Get the next waypoint and then travel to the Venom Crypt. I've been min-maxing the campaign. Like, I'll do this first and this first, get this waypoint, get that waypoint. I mean, you kinda have to when you're 5 characters in deep. So that's 10 times the campaign. Eh, honestly, Act 3 is not that much of a slog as in the beginning. I've gotten used to the length. That's what she said. Exactly. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh! Oh. That fucking bug lair, man. Holy shit. Sparky, Sparky Boom Band. Where is that from? Sparky, Sparky Boom Man. Where is that from? I know. I know. Ooh. Sparky, Sparky Boom Man. Combustion Man, Avatar, right. Avatar the last airbender. What might take some getting used to? What might take some getting used to? Oh. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. I don't pay that much attention to it. Okay, it's not that bad, no. No, I'm playing a game. Yeah, like, uh, damn. Two Exalt Orbs in one map. Magic Fine Man. Stack it. Stack it. Stack it to the heavens. Yeah, I keep using him. Fuck. Should, I should save him. Who the hell is Lady Rabbit? Yeah, someone who added me on Path of Exile today. I don't know. They sent me a friend request. Baksu. Baksu was... I don't know. Dazak bug. Take the waypoint.
The Azak must be dealt with.
Back to infested parents.
Death calls.
Auto. Hacker man. What the fuck? Why do I have you? I got a unique shield. Mm-hmm.
This has a history of its own.
What the fuck? I will link it to you. Look at the last one. That's fucking insane. Dex. Yeah, not a lot. 27, and it gives 12. It gives 12. So actually, it requires 15 Dex. Well, well, yeah, yeah, true. But then you just switch a bit in your passive tree, and then you equip it, and then switch it back. Bango, bango. But if you weapon swap, you're fucked. Yeah. Or I don't know about that actually. Yeah, you have to do the passive thing again. That's true. But still. You know what? I can check this. Let's see. I need 27 decks, right? Okay, so I'll refund. I have money spare. 20, 22, 27 decks. And I equip it. And then I refund. And bam. I can still equip it. Cool, cool. Well, I still have it, and now I weapon swap. Yep, still got it. Still can equip it. Oh, that's nice. No movement speed penalty. Wait, can I? I can cast while having my shield raised. What the fuck? Now that's interesting. So I could basically be a battle mage and just hold my shield, cast. Interesting. That's insane. That's cool. That's very cool. I wonder, will the no movement bounty also work with shield charge? Because you're basically holding the shield up when you're shield charging, so you should get a movement penalty, right? Interesting. Do you want it? Okay. Fair enough. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. I could try it. Fuck! Fine.
Yeah, some pretty things, yes? It's a deal. Don't drink the water.
Waste of an exalt. I have 6 exalts. Did you find a divine yet? Oh damn. I have 2 greater Churlish orbs. Like I said, movement speed. What's that? Magic find. Rarity of items found. Stak it, stak it, stak it. Ik heb zelfs mijn gear van mijn witch heb ik overgenomen naar mijn sorceress. Because it's both int and magic find rings. En de ringen ga ik ook weer overnemen naar mijn ranger, eens dat ik ze kan equippen. Maar ja, dat is pas vanaf 39 en 40. Dus.
No mana. Out of mana. Need mana.
And get this waypoint. Should be here.
I've never seen such beauty. The oases at home.
Level up! Thank you. Where was I going? Oh. I guess let's take the intelligence. Sure. More mana. If I can't have the mana regen, I'll just have the mana. To be fair, let's see. To be sure. Oh, that's also light. 6, 12. 30. 30% resists. 6, 6, 12, 18, 24. So what if I do this? No energy shield. Converts all energy shield to mana. I mean, it's like doubling my mana. So, but no, thank you. I don't want to get one shot because I don't. An energy shield is like the best way to avoid that. Yeah, it's a ridiculous. I know. They are going to fix that probably, definitely, hopefully. Hey. What? What's how you spell? What game? Uy.
What is worse, snakes or scorpions?
What the hell are you doing?
his business partners. And what he would do is he would transfer money from his account to his business connections account. And he could do that all while sitting right at his desk. And I still remember that desk very fondly. It was upstairs. There was an attic. And he had tried to convert it into a little bit of an office. You know. And he would put, he made a desk out of trash cans that he recycled. And he hammered them down into this ironclad metal desk. And he used to look at me when I would go up there, Susie, and say, look at this, Susie. Look out this window. Everything you see out there.
Everything the light touches.
Right.
If you become the President of the United States of America.
Everything you see, everything the light touches is yours.
If you do not become...
I don't know. Really? Oh no, I'm watching a dude who tricks scammers or wastes scammers' time, and he's quoting the Lion King to him. Everything you see outside is yours, but yes, fuck, funny. If you can become the president.
President of the United States. You can't have this desk of mine. Yeah, I actually have that desk in my basement. I believe I brought it down when I purchased this home. We brought it down there. Yes, we turned it sideways and the grandkids play with their puppets. The puppet shows. They call it the Iron Throne. No, that's not it. They call it the Firewall, I think. No, that's not it. I can't remember what they call it. It's just a wall.
Okay.
Anyway, it looks funny because it's just a bunch of old trash cans.
Yes.
Every once in a while, when my daughter comes over to get her kids, I say, hey, you better take out the trash. And I'm talking about the children. Oh, but of course, I don't actually think that the grandchildren are actually trash. That would be incredibly rude of them, you know. When I came from the era where, as children, you were supposed to be seen but not heard. And so I've tried to change that around with my grandkids. I always put them to talk whenever they want to. And like the other day, Tyler, he was asking me, you know, could we have egg salad sandwiches for lunch? And I said, what are you, out of your mind? Egg salad sandwiches, who eats those? And of course, you know, he was a little bit shocked because normally I just let him do whatever he wants to do. Like I did, you know, sometimes there would be stuff.
Could you just listen to me, madam?
Yeah, I've been listening to you the whole time.
Okay. Yes. Now I will listen to you later on, okay, as well. So can you just type your username and the password of your online banking?
Why would I do that?
Madam, we have to transfer the funds. Then I will listen to your words as well. So can you just put that in?
What?
Can you just put your username and the password?
I know we've been through this like 5 times, right? But that's part of the fun. I'm just pretending like I don't know I'm supposed to log in. Shh.
That's the part I don't understand.
Madam, we can transfer the funds. There is one and only reason we can transfer the funds on your online banking itself.
I know, but you can transfer money. That's what I was telling you. Were you even listening to me? I was telling you about my father. He was a businessman. And he used to be able to late checks and transfer money in between different bank accounts without ever logging in or even going to the bank. It's a very simple process. I don't think you have to log in or anything like that.
We can't go with your business. We can't go with your words. As my company rules and policies, we have to follow the company rules and the policies, right? Because I'm working in somewhere, right? So you have to understand
Okay, yeah,
that
your company's
point
not very good.
Right. So
if my father
I
could
am
do
being
that a
honest
couple
with you.
decades ago, then you guys must really be behind.
Right. We can, madam, but in our business, in our terms and business, we keep all the records. That's why we can't transfer the funds from our online banking to yours through by your vocal voice. We have to keep the evidence that we have transferred. That's why.
Okay, just tell me. It's like you
Madam,
just keep
once you
using
log in
words and you keep talking and it makes absolutely no sense at all. And I've been on the phone with you for over an hour. I mean, seriously.
Madam, you talking to me. I'm talking my
Bro,
business.
Lightning Warp is so fucking fun.
Like you sound like a little child. You won't stop talking, and you keep saying you're gonna give me a refund, but you don't. Where I come from, that's called lying.
Madam, can you just put the password? Can you just log in on your account so we can transfer the funds and we can done?
Wait, you need me to log in?
Yes, you have to.
Why didn't you say that before?
You can tell the scammer's starting to get a little worked up. He's spent an hour trying to get into the bank account so far. But here's where things start to get a little interesting. I'm about to log in, and this allows him to look at the fake bank, well, he thinks it's a real bank, and perform the scam. Pay close attention to the personal checking account, specifically the available balance. The scammer is going to inspect Element and actually attempt to edit the HTML of the web page to trick us.
Madam, just write down my name and each and everything.
No, I don't have pen and paper anymore.
I say, keep talking, madam.
Okay. About
I'm
what?
listening to you.
So he's trying to edit this is like the HTML of a website. You can edit HTML on Chrome and Firefox and stuff.
What did you like? I mean, true. Very much true. What? Yeah. I mean, yeah, our little one is also a fucking yapper. Our little dog is also fucking yapper. Maar ja, onze grote hond heeft meer schrik ervan. De kleine had ook wel een beetje schrik op het einde toen onze tegenburen ons aan het afsteken waren op straat. Maar in het algemeen minder. Maar ja, bruh. Die waren dat avondschieten, dat vuurwerk, en dat landde gewoon op hun auto's. Ik denk van, what the fuck.
I have no space for that.
Do I really need to? Not yet, at least. Where is Ignorant? Goddamn witch.
it's just temporary. But when he right clicks to inspect element to change the number, he's selecting this transparent rectangle that covers the entire screen of the fake bank.
Say?
The scammer is expecting to be able to edit the number to perform the rest of his scam. This overlay we added at the bank really throws them off. So this time they go for an alternate route. Oh, okay, here's the scam, right? They're transferring money between my bank accounts.
Okay.
He's transferring $4,000 instead of 400.
Now, could you just...
Anyway.
You see that? The balance increases?
Yeah, there must be some kind of a problem. Wait, 11,000.
Right.
Okay, did you give me my refund?
Right. Now, I tell you
Finally.
one thing, madam, okay?
Finally. Okay.
Finally.
Thank you so much,
Finally,
honey.
you get... You,
It was nice
madam,
talking to you. I really
but
appreciate your time and your patience. I know it's not
yes,
easy
but-
working with someone my age, and you really went above and beyond in terms of just being patient and waiting for me and,
Right.
and all that. So have a great day, honey.
Right.
I have a good.
Madam, but
I hope you have a great
madam,
week ahead of
listen
you.
to me. Madam, listen
Bye now.
Madam, listen. Madam, listen.
I'm just gonna.
Don't worry, he'll call back. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. He gave us the refund, so what's the point of talking to him anymore?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, who's this?
Can you hear me, Madam? Madam,
Hello?
this is Steve here once again.
Okay, what happened?
Can
Why are you
hear?
calling me again?
Okay. That's
Am I getting another
Madam, we
refund?
called you as because... No, madam.
How
The
many
money
refunds
which
do
we
I get?
over there on... Madam! Can you just listen to me?
Yes?
The amount which you have received on your... The amount which you have received on your account, that was $4,000.
Okay.
All right. And out of from your 4,000, your refund amount... Your refund amount was 300. Okay, 300. All right. And apart from that 300, you also
Wait,
get
what?
200. Means your refund amount was $300. Okay.
Okay, but you sent me 4,000?
But right, because
I'm
the
on God's green,
currency has been
luscious, flat earth. Did you type in $4,000 instead of 300?
Madam, it's not our fault. It was the technically fault, okay? That's why you received that much of amount. Okay, so what you need to do is that, madam,
Okay,
you just have to keep
Can you press the
500.
undo button?
You just,
I think if I remember correctly,
Madam,
it's control. I have it written down. There's an undo button you can press.
okay. So can you just do me a favor, madam?
Probably not.
Could you just do me a favor?
Probably not.
Why, madam?
I'm a little
Why,
busy
madam?
tonight.
I like it.
Okay, but if you not, madam, I will lose my job.
What?
And you also I lose my job if you're not, madam. You receive the extra funds on your account, and that was the foreign funds. Okay. And as because the limitations was that $4,000, that's why you received that much of amount.
Why are you
have
gonna
to
lose
keep
your job?
$500. Madam, because that was our company money which was sent on your account.
Well, I thought
By
you
the
said it was a
technical fault,
technical
it didn't-
mistake. You didn't make that mistake. I mean, I have no clue how you could have made that mistake. Let me tell you this. If you made that mistake, you deserve to lose your job. You were supposed to type 300, and yet somehow you managed to type 4
Madam,
0 0 0
Madam, it's not,
0.
Madam,
So
madam, that,
I don't know what to say to you, honey.
Madam, that was, Madam, that was not my fault. That was the technically fault, the technically error.
Oh, okay.
That's why you receive a $4,000. That's why you receive a $4,000.
Okay,
You
honey, I
just have
really
to keep
appreciate that. Thank
$500.
you so much.
Okay. All right. So what you need to do is that you just have to keep $500, okay, out of that money, and the rest of the money you have to send back to us, okay?
Why would I do that?
Or, madam, because that was our company fund. If you not refund me the funds, okay, I will lose my job. The funds had been already been transferred.
Did you catch
okay?
the
So
scam
what
though?
you need to do is that you
So-
just have to keep the $500, okay, and the rest of the funds you have to send back to us, okay?
So
And
he
how
didn't
would
actually
you do
give me
that?
any
I will
money. He
tell you,
transferred money
okay?
between my
So can
accounts,
you
but
just
he's
tell me
claiming
that,
he
are
made
you
a mistake and wants me to give him the money. So really, if I give him any money, I'm losing my
Hello?
own money that he never gave me. That's the way the scam works.
I'm trying to figure out what to do here. So
Charge me.
I don't want you to lose your
I
job.
will tell you, madam. Madam, I will tell you, okay? My job is on your hand, okay? I cannot
Let
take
me
my
talk
job
to your
from
boss.
my side,
Let me
okay?
talk to your
But,
boss. Maybe we can work
madam,
something out.
you want to talk to my... Okay, you want to talk to my boss, right?
Yeah,
just
why don't
hold
we
on
just
for a moment,
why don't we
okay?
just tell him that you were distracted,
Madam,
you made a
madam,
mistake,
madam, why,
and
madam,
it's not
why,
really that big of a
madam,
deal
why,
because you know everyone makes mistakes sometimes. We could ask your boss if he's ever made a mistake, and if he says yes,
madam,
then you start telling him about the mistake you made. If he says no,
madam,
run. Just run as fast as you can out of the office and don't tell him what happened.
Madam,
And I'll help you find a new job.
Madam, listen to me. I am the supervisor out here,
Mhm.
okay? Everybody listen. You talking too long. I'll listen to you
you're the
each and every
supervisor?
time, right? Right, I'm the supervisor. The call has been transferred to me.
Good night.
Are you the one who's in charge of?
Receive the funds, okay?
Are you the one who's in charge of hiring and firing people?
Tomorrow.
No, I'm not. It's over me, my
Oh, that's
boss.
a shame.
Okay, and the thing is that he gives all the he gives all the authority to
Breathe.
is honey.
Breathe.
Yes.
Take a deep breath.
Okay.
Couple more.
You like it?
A few more deep.
You like it?
I love it.
Yes, I love your voice. I love you. I love your bird asshole. So what you need to do, honey, please save my job, okay?
No, I don't like it like that. No. I'm trying to get you to calm down. I want you to calm down.
Okay,
Take a couple deep breaths. No one has ever lost their job over a mistake before. No one ever loses their job for simple mistakes. It's always really, really big mistakes.
Madam, it's not a simple mistake.
I'm sorry, I
okay?
can't lie to
Madam,
you.
it's
I can't lie to you. You probably are going to lose your job.
Madam,
Okay, I'll tell you what.
Listen.
If we can talk to the owner
the thing is
or your boss, I'll tell him, why don't you just take the money out of my account and put it in your account? Why don't you just...
Sorry?
Why don't you just take the money from my account and put it back in your account? That would be...
Madam,
that ought to be pretty easy, right?
Because...
I mean...
Madam, I will more happy to do that, if I will.
Okay, yeah, why don't you just take the money that's in my account, the extra money you gave me, and instead of transferring money to me like you did before, why don't you go ahead and transfer money from my account that has the extra money, the extra $4,000, transfer that to your account. Does that make sense? I know it's fairly complicated.
Madam?
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Hello?
Madam.
Hello?
By people, mistakes happen. Madam, by people, mistakes happen, right?
Yeah.
But by people, mistakes happen, and we did the mistake, okay? So for that, I can't take the
really messed up.
responsibilities, right? So the thing is that, madam, right now you can help me, okay? If you can. If you don't, I lose my job, and you also lose. Your account will get instantly freezed, okay?
Why
if you
would
not send our money back to us.
I'm sorry, are you...
Because that...
You're afraid of losing your job, but you're eating dinner right now?
No, madam.
Your mouth is literally
I'm taking
full of
snacks.
something right now.
Madam, I take a coffee.
Do you normally
while
chew
talking
your
to you.
coffee? What do you put in it?
Madam, I drink coffee right now with a biscuit. Okay?
Uh-huh.
So, madam, could you just listen to me very clearly? Because I lose my job right now. My job is on your hand, as well as if you not send our money, you will become on the fraudulent activities, and your account will get instantly freezed because that the currency has been sent from the foreign bank.
What?
Okay. So what you can do is that you can just simply keep your money and refund our money back. Okay.
Okay. Let me see if I can go into
And
my bank account and figure out how to do it.
So can you just do me a favor? Can you just tell me, are you dressed right now?
Okay. I think in my transfer page, I'm looking at my bank. I can add an external account. So if you type in your bank account, I can transfer money to it. How about that?
Madam, it won't work, okay? Because the bank was on the foreign country.
What?
Okay? And the
Okay,
bank
well, let me
was on
transfer
the
it
foreign
to
country.
an account that's here in the United States.
Madam, the bank was on the foreign country.
I know, I'm saying let me transfer it to an account in the United States.
Madam, God, the bank already shifted. You can't transfer the funds.
Hallelujah.
Madam, you can't transfer to me. I am in the United States, of America, right?
Right.
But the foreign country has sent the fund to you. Right.
Whereabouts
Madam,
do you live, honey?
if you not send my money... Sorry?
Whereabouts do you live?
Phil? Yeah, me? Steve?
Yeah, where do you live?
You're talking to... Oh, I live in New York City, okay?
Oh, where in New York?
Sorry?
Where in New York?
I will give you every information. If you want, I will give you each and every
That's
information.
why I'm asking
But
you the
before
question,
that,
because
madam,
I'm genuinely curious. Where do you live in New York City?
You are also in New York City?
No.
You know Brooklyn? Brooklyn, New York?
Yeah, I've heard of that before. You're pronouncing it wrong, though.
Yes.
It's broke. Brooklyn.
Yes, Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
Yes. Brooklyn.
No,
right.
it's not broke. It's broke.
Okay. I say Brooklyn, not say Brooklyn. I say Brooklyn.
Yeah, it's broke.
In Brooklyn City. Yes, Brooklyn City. I know that, madam.
Okay.
I know that. So, can you just do me a favor?
How long have you been in
return back my money?
Brooklyn City?
Madam, it being of full 4.5 years, I do believe.
Oh, so
Four and a half years.
have you seen the Golden Gate Bridge yet?
Yes, I see that.
How often do you see it?
Sorry?
You must see it every day.
That's in San
Not
Francisco.
every day. I do have job, madam. I
Oh,
can't
right, you do have a
here
job.
and
It
there.
would be difficult. That's true.
Right.
That's
right.
true. Are you
it's
close?
being
Which
difficult for
airport
me
are you closest to? Are you pretty close by the O'Hare?
Ohio. Right.
Okay. Okay. Just
Madam,
wondered.
Now, okay.
That's
Now, could you just,
Chicago, right?
madam, do me a favor right now. So, like, could you just tell me, like, do you get dressed? So, like, are you dressed right now? Are you willing to get dressed?
What day is it?
I said, do you get dressed? Are you dressed right now?
Yeah, I'm asking you what day it is.
Today is Tuesday. I mean, sorry, Monday. Sorry, I did a mistake again. It's Monday.
You're full of mistakes, aren't
Monday?
you?
Yes, it's Monday.
You know, maybe if you weren't
it's
busy
29.
chomping on what are those gobstoppers over there? Marshmallows?
No.
What are you chewing on?
Need mana.
Madam. Oh, God.
Swedish
Let me
fish?
take a deep breath. Let me take a deep breath.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
Hold on.
A step closer
All right,
to
honey.
legend.
I tell you what, I have to get together with, I gotta call my daughter, so. Why don't you call me back after you're done eating dinner?
Madam, I done with my dinner. Okay.
Are you sure?
I just take a coffee right now.
Inspiring.
Yes, sure. So what is the
Wait,
thing
why are
is
you
that,
eating
madam,
coffee this late?
you have to... Madam, because I have to take coffee.
6 p.m.
Madam,
in New York, isn't it? It's 6 o'clock.
Yes, but I have to take coffees because, like
Come
you, there
on,
are a lot
dude.
of customers. While talking to the customer, I get stressed. So that's why I take coffee.
I know, but
sometimes
it's
drink
6
water.
p.m. and it's nighttime. It's gonna be bedtime soon. It's 6 o'clock, isn't it?
Right,
In a couple
right,
minutes
right.
anyway. It's gonna be 6.
Madam, now, could you just listen to me, madam? I have to go to my house as well.
Okay, how about
I
this?
have to go to my house. I have to feed my children. I do have children, so I have to feed them. I have to feed my, I have to feed my wife as well. I have to give times to them in the house. I do have mother, father, everything, everybody over here.
God bless
I have
you,
to give
honey.
times. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you need to get your money back tomorrow then? You need to call me tomorrow?
Madam.
That's fine.
Madam, it should
You know what?
to have.
You're a real
Madam,
family man. I respect
it
that.
should-
I bet your parents
Madam,
and your wife and your kids are
yes,
so proud of
Madam,
you
yes,
for spending every day
yes, madam.
helping people like me who have no idea how to use computers to get their oh gosh, I bet when you come home and you get to just tell story after story about how there's people like me.
Yes.
And you spent hours and hours and hours just helping them. And your wife probably looks at you and says, how am I so lucky? And your parents probably look at you and smile and say, oh, I am so proud of you, son. I could not have possibly imagined a better job, a better life for you than helping out old people at night. You are such an upstanding citizen. God bless you. Heck, if I was your parents, I'd be proud of you.
Yes, madam. Thank you for that.
You're doing good
But
here.
instead,
You know, I read an article a couple weeks
madam.
ago about how some people my age, there's these people that call
Mhm.
and they say you have a virus on their computer, even though you don't, and they lie about computer things, and then they steal hundreds of dollars. Can you imagine that?
Okay.
Someone stealing like $200 from an innocent woman like me. And I probably would have fallen for it if I didn't see that article. For heaven's sakes.
Madam, this
Who
thing
does that?
happens. This
Who steals from an old woman? That's disgusting.
madam. Now could you just listen to me, madam?
Can you
If you not
imagine
listen
what
to
it
me,
would
I
be
lose
like if
my
someone
job.
stole from your mom? What would you do
Yes.
if someone stole from your mom?
Madam, I feel very bad.
Yeah. Anyway, how do we take care of the mistake you made? I don't want your parents to know you made a mistake in an otherwise perfect situation, so.
Some pretty things, yes? I'll take
Madam,
it for a whirl.
everybody did mistakes. In your life, you also did mistakes, right? You can't tell that I didn't do any mistakes in my entire life. You can't say that.
Well, probably
right?
you haven't made that
Because
many
you also
mistakes. I mean,
yes, madam. But the thing is that right now, the money has been transferred. To being short out all the things, you have to help me out. If you won't, okay, I will lose my job and your account will get freezed, okay?
what?
So that is the thing is to keep, madam, your account will get freezed instantly if you not send the money today, okay? Do you have any grocery stores near to your house? A grocery store like Walmart,
Yeah.
Walgreens,
Best Buy.
CVS. Which one is near?
Yeah, I've
Which
got,
one is near to your house?
oh gosh, what are they? Toys R Us.
No manner.
USA.
Honestly, no. This is.
City.
Okay.
I need to be higher level before I can spec into this. It's insane damage, but
All of them.
I don't have the mana for that.
You name it, we got it.
All of them. Okay. So
Radio.
Grimfist it is.
Madam, yes, but what you need to do is that.
Hollywood
what
Video.
you need to do is that.
Trying to think.
Okay.
Hot topic.
But
What was Barnes and Noble's?
But
Wasn't
what
there
you
like a
need to do
competitor
is that
of
right
Barnes
now,
and Noble
you
at one
just
point?
have to
I don't remember.
go to the Walmart store. You have Walmart, right?
We've got all of them.
CVS.
Borders.
Okay.
There's a Borders.
Madam. Okay.
Oh, Piggly Wiggly. How can I forget Piggly Wiggly?
Okay. Okay. Madam, but how far? Can you just let me know? Madam, could you just let me know how far the
Meals
dollar
on
symbol from your
Wheels.
house?
Bed Bath and Beyond. Sears. Olive Garden. YMCA.
Okay.
Flash Player.
How far? Madam, do you want?
I don't know. Honestly, take your pick, honey. I've got them all.
Okay. Like, could you just do me a favor? Could you just go down to the dollar?
BRB. fuck's sake, I thought I paused it. Oh well. Weird.
General.
Target.
Understood. Could you
McDonald's.
just go down to the
JC Penney. Ponderosa. G Fuel. Aldi.
Madam, I know each.
The Cracker Barrel.
I know each and every. I know each and everything.
Exporting
Could
goods.
you just listen to me? Your account
Chili's.
freeze. You understand?
Foot Locker.
Your account get freeze.
Out of mana.
Mother chode.
Applebee's. Zoomies. Build-A-Bear. Tim Hortons.
Best Buy.
Honey, I've been telling
your own side.
I told you like 15 different stores. Which one?
Go down to the Dollar General and get the Google Play gift card of $3,500. Okay.
Okay. I could probably do that. Do you need the money tonight?
Yes.
Okay. It would probably only take me 10 minutes. If you, do you mind? I don't know when you have to go home. Do you mind just waiting a couple more minutes and I can go get it?
Madam, madam, once I get the money from your side, I will leave my office. I will go back to my house.
Okay, yeah, you might want to tell your, tell your wife and kids that you're helping. Just call me an old woman. It's fine. Just say I'm helping an elderly old woman.
Okay,
Do I have to get dressed or?
No, you can get dressed. If you dress, you can go down to the Dollar General, but you have to carry with your debit card. Means your bank card or your cash card, whatever you have. Okay.
Oh, okay. Do you know if they'll cash me outside? How about that?
Sorry.
I said, do you know if they'll cash me outside? How about that?
Yes.
Okay.
Madam, but they won't give you all 3,500. Okay.
Oh, okay. They won't do 3,500 if you cash outside.
Right. You just have to go down to the Dollar General. You just have to go down to the Dollar General. Okay.
You know what they say.
Okay.
There's no team without I and you and me in it.
Right.
Because you always spell team with you and me. I think that's
right. You and me.
Always
you and me can resolve this case.
It's been a while since I've been out and driven.
What's with it?
Okay, honey, which way do I go? I don't really know how to get out of the city very well.
Okay, you can go to the Dollar General or Walmart. Whatever is near to you, you can go over there, okay? Alright, and once you reach the parking lot, just let me know that, yes, honey, I am in the parking lot, okay?
Okay.
Okay, you are in the parking lot?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go park right over here.
Okay. And which store you are in right now? Which parking lot, which store parking lot you are in right now?
Oh, yeah. Yep, I'm going to the store.
Which store? The name of the store?
Oh gosh, see, I think it's Walgreens. That's the
Walgreens,
closest one
okay.
I know.
You just go. Okay, no, go to the Walgreens. Just take 3,500. Google Play gift card. Google Play. if they ask you for a reason, for a security purpose, for what purpose you purchasing these gift cards, okay? You just have to tell them it's for my personal use. I want to give this to my children or grandchildren, whatever you can say, okay?
Yeah, because that's not weird asking an 87-year-old to lie.
But I'm not gonna.
All right.
Hold on. Can you hear me? I'm not gonna be giving it to my grandchildren. Why would I lie?
By the way, they're not
Madam,
normally
because
open this
the
late.
store is for the personal
Refund scam.
purpose,
This
not
guy's
for the
staying
business purpose.
late,
okay?
Because he thinks he's gonna be getting
So
money
you
from
have
us.
to. I am like your children or a
These
grandchildren.
refund scammers
okay?
close
You
at
just
like
tell them I want to gift it to
around
my
when we call them.
grandchildren for their birthday parties. Okay?
But wait, I don't understand. You want me to use the $4,000 you sent me to buy Google Play cards for my grandchildren's birthday parties?
Right. The 7 Google Play gift cards of $500 each. Okay? Okay, you just have to tell them if they ask you for what purpose.
No. Pastor McGillicuddy says, the Bible says that lying is bad.
I understand, madam, but the store is for the personal purpose. They won't give you the gift card if you tell them it's for the business purpose. That's why I'm telling you. It's for certain reason, okay? All right.
So,
you just purchase of.
Why can't I just tell them that you accidentally gave me $4,000 and now
No, madam. It's for,
Microsoft
no,
wants
it's for,
Google Play cards.
yeah.
I don't understand.
No, madam.
I
They
mean, it
won't
makes
give you the
complete
cards
sense
then.
to me. I don't understand why it wouldn't make any sense to them.
Right.
They're throwing a lot of lies our way because they certainly don't want us to tell a manager or someone who works at the store that we're buying gift cards for Microsoft. That's not going to make a lot of sense. And certainly someone is going to stop us.
Right, but they won't give you the cards if you tell the Microsoft has sent you $4,000 because nowadays you know that the scam is going around, right?
What?
And that is the reason the store. Nowadays, you know the scam is going around, and for the security purpose, the store is not giving. Madam, everybody doing scam. You told me at that point of time, like giving the service, they're charging $400, $500 like that. Right. That is the thing is, madam. That is the reason I'm telling you because the store won't allow you. If you tell them for the business purpose, the store won't allow you, and they won't give you the cards. To get the cards, you have to say them it's for my personal purpose. It's for my personal use. If they ask you for what personal purpose, you tell them that I want to gift this to my grandchildren. That's it. All right. You have to buy 7 gift cards. You have to buy Google Play. You have to buy Google Play gift cards. 7 gift cards of $500 each. Okay.
Okay, 7 gift cards. 7 Google Play gift cards.
500 each.
And why do you want them again?
Madam, because you have received, unfortunately, on your account 4,000. I give you $500, where your money was 300, and the compensation fee was $200 from my end, from my pocket, and the rest of the 3,500 you have to return back to us there because that was our company money. Okay.
Okay.
All right. And once you get the cards, just get in the car and say me hello. Yes, I got the cards. Okay. That's it.
Okay, do you want me to...
All right.
Okay. Do you want me to just call you tomorrow then?
No.
Okay,
Right
honey,
now,
I'll call you
madam.
tomorrow.
You get...
That way we can both get some sleep. I'll get the cards from the store. And then if you want to call me tomorrow after you get some sleep, that's fine.
No, madam.
I'm sorry this has been such a hassle, honey. Thank you so much. I'm going to go in and I'm going to grab the $3,500 Go home, eat some
Right,
dinner with your
right,
family, and then call me in the morning. All right.
Madam, I say right.
Okay.
Really, the reason why I did that is I don't have a good sound for getting out of a car, but I do have sounds while we're in a store, so I just have to get into the store now.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, do you get the gift card, madam? Yeah, do you get the cards?
So I'm in a store right now. Am I allowed to talk to you?
No, no, madam. Need not talk to me, okay? Once you get the gift card, let me know, okay?
Okay. Okay, yeah. Why did you call me?
Do not hang up the call. Do not hang up the call, madam. Okay?
Okay, why did you call me?
Madam, because we want the card right now. Okay? We want our money back. Okay?
Okay. Hold on, I can't hear what they're saying.
Madam, you just have to get the cards, okay?
Do you know where they are? Do you know where the cards are? You know, I'm saying, do you know where the cards are?
Madam, Google Play gift card. Do not talk to me. Do not talk to me.
What? What did you say?
Do not talk to me. Do not talk to
Hey,
me
then
over
why
the
do you
phone.
keep talking to me? If you don't want me to talk to you, then why do you keep talking to me? Sorry, it's
I'm
just the guy
holding.
from
I'm going to
Microsoft.
mute.
He keeps... Sorry. I'm sorry. Why do you keep talking to me?
Madam, do not talk to me. Go to the store, get the $3,500 cards. $3,500 card, okay? Google Play gift card.
Okay, I'm looking at the cards right now. Are you there? Hello?
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 Yes.
I know, listen, I know I'm not supposed to talk to you. But
Okay.
I'm looking at all the cards and there's so many of them. And none of them have $3,500 on it.
Google Play gift card, $3,500.
Ma'am, I see a manager. Hold on, hello. Ma'am, where do I get the $3,500 cards? Ma'am? Oh, she didn't hear me. Okay, the manager didn't hear me. I don't know where to get the $3,500 cards.
Madam, Google Play gift card. You ask them where is the Google Play gift card.
Well, I can see them. I can see the $10 card, the $50 card. There's the $500 one.
$500
I don't
card.
see.
$500
I don't
card.
see 3,500.
No,
I don't
card.
see anything more than 500. I don't see 600. I don't see 700. You'd think they might have a 750, but they don't. They don't have 800, 900. They don't have 1,000 either. And I'm looking through here, and I don't see a 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. There's none of them. It's just $500. That's the most.
Madam, $500. Madam.
That's it.
$500.
Why are you yelling at me?
$500 card. Madam, 7x7 gift cards of $500 each. How much they have?
I don't know. Why do I have to buy so many cards? Can I just give you my credit card? Can we just do it that way?
No.
What? What are you saying, ma'am? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. What? No, I'm buying these gift cards. Something happened earlier, yeah. I wish you could just give people a credit card to pay for things these days, you know? It'd be so much easier. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There are so many scams too, and that's why I was telling the guy on the phone. I read all about it. Yeah.
Okay, you just take 3 gift cards of 500. First take the 3 gift card of 500.
Yeah, why don't I just grab those and then maybe... You think that's enough to save your job and then maybe sometime next week we could get more?
I will tell you, madam, just take the 1500 gift card.
Gosh, I
$1,500
really
gift
gotta go
card.
tinkle, I just realized. I felt like a warmth on my leg, and I thought it was just all this exercise. Turns out I think I dribbled a little bit.
Madam, just get the $1,500 gift card first.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I got the 3 cards, but I'm definitely gonna have to go.
Hey, you've got a scammer on the phone. You gotta have a little bit of fun and make him go through ridiculous situations, right?
Bathroom. Padre.
Yep, they're listening. They heard it.
अग्नि गया था लोग आके भी फ्लैश कर रहा है
Okay, okay. Gosh, Rule, it's a lot better than I thought. What if they ask me if I'm lying? What do I tell them?
Madam, tell them it's for my personal purpose. Just tell them it's for my personal purpose. I want to gift this to my
personal
grand.
purpose. It's not for my... Yes! Hi! Hello! It's... Yes,
अरे इसका माँ का बुड़ कौन मिल रहा है लौड़ा?
Yeah. Okay. So I was able to buy the 3 $500 cards.
You got the card?
Yeah, the manager was a little bit confused. He kept saying, what do I mean by personal reuse? And then at one point I just kept shouting personal use over and over again because I was so nervous. Yeah, he kept
okay.
Basically what happened is I walked up there. I don't know why you're laughing, but let me tell you, if you think this is funny, you'll think this is so funny.
No.
I walked up there and I had all the cards in my hand, right? I walked up there and I was as cool as could be. I mean, I was as cool. I was a train conductor flying down with the wind in my hair and everything. I walked up to him and he said, "Hi, ma'am, how's your evening?" And I said, "Personal." I said, it's my personal business.
He probably thinks things are going well, so it's time to scare him a little bit and pretend to be the manager.
Yeah, hello?
Yeah, how you doing this evening, darling? What can I do for you?
I'm doing great, and how you doing?
I'm doing well, gosh tootin', so... this lady here, I guess I didn't catch her name. What was her name?
Susan.
Okay, yeah, Susan. Okay. I would have said a Bonnie. She looks more like a Bonnie to me. But anyway, now listen here. So she's trying to buy, what is it? $2,000 for your business. Okay.
No. Only $2,000. She want to gift it to her grandchildren. Okay. So that is the thing is, she told me that I can't. They are not giving to me the $2,000 as my words. You can tell them. So I can take the $1,000 card from them. I say yes, I can tell them.
I'm sorry. Say that again. What about? Say that one more time.
Like she is taking this $2,000 card for her grandchildren. Okay.
Oh. So she
One,
told me that
two,
you two were
three,
starting a business,
four.
a personal business.
Yes, we
One,
no no no.
two,
We are
Is
doing
that
a
right,
business
or y'all?
in.
Cause yeah, I gotta be
Interest.
honest, you got me
It's
like
right.
a cat on a hot tin roof running around here
Yes,
trying to figure
yes,
out what y'all are
yes,
doing.
yes.
I'm supposed to be, either
Yes,
authorizing or not authorizing the charge. So when y'all just keep saying it's personal, it's
right.
business, it's personal, it's business, it's grandchildren, it's business, whatever. I need y'all to make up your mind. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yes, I understand you.
Okay, so y'all her business partner or what?
Yes, I am her business partner. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's really great that a lady of her age, excuse me, a lady of her, you know what I mean. I'm
Madam,
very glad that
madam,
someone of her stature is
yes.
getting back
Yes.
in the business game. I think that's great, and I'm glad that you are partnering with her. So,
Okay.
listen.
Yes, I will. I every time I will with her. Okay. She everything whatever she want to do, she asks from me. Like want to do this, I want to do that.
Right.
Yes, if I think that was right, that was right. If I think that was wrong, I say I promptly tell her that it was wrong. Don't do that.
Right.
So that is the thing is, it's for her personal purpose. So she told me that before, and she put me on speaker. She kept talking to me, and she went to your store, and she wanted to purchase a 2000, and that was for her personal purpose. I can't tell her anything.
Right. Right. Listen, the store's gonna be closing in like a minute or two. So I need to tell you, it is our policy. Typically, we only allow someone to purchase up to $500. Right. But I can authorize a little bit higher amount as the manager. I could go as much as $1,000 across multiple cards. Okay.
Okay.
I cannot do the 2,000 unless you sign up for our exclusive Best Buy Business program. So if you want to sign up for the Best Buy Business bundle, you can do that. And then I might be able to do the 2,000.
She's processing the cards. Whatever you told her, oh my goodness, she was smiling. I guess the store is closing.
You only take $2,000, not more than of that. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
She said that we could only do 1,000. Yeah.
All right. Take the $2,000 card, and I can do the business bundle after Best Buy, after getting these cards. Okay.
Okay. Do you want me to ask her about the Best Buy Business bundle? She did mention that.
Yes. You can just take the 2,000 cards first. The Best Buy $2,000 card. Okay. Four cards are 500, and you can ask for the business bundle. I will, and I and you make it the business bundle later tomorrow itself.
He probably thinks he's working hard. Almost 4 hours to get those Google Play cards. Well, you're not at the home stretch yet, bud. It's about to get way worse for you.
Hello? Yes.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yes, boom. I am here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, honey.
Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to get back home,
Okay, how much they have provided to you? How much he provide to you?
I'm getting tired now, but...
Okay, no worries. Get back to your house.
I got the 1,000. I got 1,000.
1,000 and over there 1,500, right?
Yeah, I got. Sorry, what was that?
The 1,500 before and this $1,000. It comes to 2,500, right?
Yes. I guess. I'm not very good at math.
And
I'm not very good at math, so.
Okay, it means and the rest of the $1,000 we do it and the rest of the $1,000 do it tomorrow.
Oh, I hope I I hope I don't get pulled over. Whew, I haven't gone that fast since high school.
Honey. Hello?
Hello?
Honey, like the rest of the $1,000 we are getting from you, the rest of the $1,000 is tomorrow then, right?
What?
I said the rest of the $1,000 which is left behind you, I will pay tomorrow then. No worries, honey. You just get to your house first. After I can talk, okay?
I'm going to my house. I'm going home.
Okay. So could you just get the cards with you? Get the hand with the cards.
Yeah, I'm headed home.
Okay. You are you are at home. Get the cards handy with you.
No, I'm not home yet, for heaven's sakes.
Okay, no worries. Get back to your house first, and then after I can talk, okay? Put me on speaker.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Now just flick the back of the card. Flick the back of the Google Play card.
Yep.
You can see a silver panel. You see a silver panel? A silver panel.
Yeah, hold on.
No one from campus managed to make it to this part.
Between Google Play card.
They live.
No, you not redeem from here itself, okay? You just give me the numbers, the card numbers, the alphanumeric number, whatever the numbers you can see, you just type here.
You're gonna be able to use the Google Play. Let me see if I can just redeem it.
We're gonna able to.
Remember, he doesn't know that this Google Play Store is fake.
Madam, type the card number here, the promo code.
Okay.
But don't click on redeem, okay? Don't click on redeem. Click the number out here, but don't click on redeem. And once you're done, just. Madam,
I am done.
Madam.
Oh, great.
You see?
$500 has been added to your balance. We did it, honey.
My goodness, madam, why you?
We did it. That's the first card.
Madam, do not do it. Madam, why you added on your Google Play? You have to give me the numbers.
Isn't that what we wanted to do?
No, it's not over yet for this guy.
No, do not touch, madam. Do not touch. Hold on.
Okay.
This is the second card number, right? It's $500, right?
Yeah, I gotta go over it again. Okay, so it's 80. Okay, yeah, this is the one right here. This is it.
Madam, do not redeem it. Do not redeem. I will help you out.
What?
Oh, God. Do not redeem over here. I will help you out. Arey, yaar.
You are about to add the balance. This is what we want, right?
Oh. Oh, God. বলছি রিডিং না করতে তোরটা বারবার রিডিং করে নিচ্ছি
Hello?
Madam, it's going on your account. It's my money. God.
Is everything okay?
Madam, it's nothing okay. You are adding the money on your account, on your Google account.
How many
should I take the money from there?
How many more should I How many more do I have to redeem?
Madam, you have to give the card number to me.
Let me figure out how to redeem the Best Buy gift cards, and maybe that'll help you.
Madam, do whatever you want to do. I'm done. You have to give it to me.
I did. I just redeemed $1,000.
Madam, you are adding the money on
I
your
spent
account.
4.5 hours for you, dang it. So don't you give me any sass right now. I spent 4.5 hours trying to save your job.
Madam, why? Madam, you not save my job. You're taking my job away from me. You adding the money on your Google account. It's your Google
If you
account.
don't stop yelling right now, you're going to lose your job anyway. Let's be honest. If you don't quit screaming, they're going to fire you.
I'm not screaming you, okay? Madam, I'm not screaming you, okay? Okay, I will help you out. Now just type the number here.
I'm sorry, honey. I wish it could have been different. I feel so bad.
No, honey, I understand, honey. Don't blame on yourself. It happened. It happened. It happened.
And even after
Do
all
not cry.
this,
Do not cry, honey. Do not
so
cry. It
tired.
happens.
It's all my fault.
No number.
I'm really sorry.
Type the number here. No, like honey, the people, all the people do mistakes. I did mistakes.
I didn't mean for you to lose your job.
No, honey. I will manage. I will manage it tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Good luck.
So the rest of the
I wish you and your family the best. I really hope you can figure it out.
Honey, do not cry.
Good night.
Honey.
He'll come back. It's got to be a roller coaster, you know?
The last 500 Google Play type here.
No, it's not worth it.
I will redeem it, honey. I will redeem it. That was our company money. I have to give it to them.
This one.
Madam, do not redeem it.
Right.
Do not.
Your scam won't work here.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on. All right. No. Again, you're doing. Again,
If it doesn't work for you, I just.
If you touch, I lose my job. Honey.
It has the dashes like this.
Imagine spending 5 hours and being so focused on getting that last $500 card that you don't notice it says, your scam won't work here.
But do not touch right now, okay?
I don't know if that changes anything.
Okay, Best Buy. Can you just give the Best Buy so I can sing a song after that? Best Buy.
Maybe he's blinded by greed or his manager just won't let him stop.
Hello?
Got one more chance to make him question everything he's done over the past 5 hours.
Please don't do that. Don't do that.
I just want to make sure it works.
No, don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Can you just tell me the Google Play number? Can you just type the Google Play number once again? Can you just type here?
It's right here.
Madam, please do not redeem out here. It will be
I won't
on
actually
your
redeem.
account.
I'm not actually going to redeem it, okay? I'll cancel it.
No,
I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure it works.
No, it won't work. It won't work. Again. Oh God.
Okay, it works.
Madam, my goodness,
forgot about that. I was supposed to put the letter F in.
Yo, bro, thanks for 5 hours. Oh. Thanks for 5 hours. Dude. Not gonna get any money from this grandma. I genuinely hope that you smiled when you watched that. This whole thing was streamed live on Twitch and we could not stop laughing. Check it out sometime, twitch.tv/Kitboga. Until I see you guys next time, stay safe out there and tell your grandma about these scams.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. So in order to cancel out the services, you need to be in front of the computer for a while so that I can connect you to our online secured server where our technicians will help you to cancel out those services. So,
Okay.
is it a good time for you to be in front of a computer for a while?
Yeah, how long do you think it'll take?
Oh, it hardly takes 5 to 10 minutes.
All right. I'm available, yes. For the next couple hours, actually.
You have the Google Chrome, right?
Okay,
The Google Chrome
Foreshadowing.
browser.
I've heard of that before, yes.
So just pull up the Google
Wait,
Chrome.
what?
And on the top of your Google
Alright.
Chrome, there is a long search
Hang
panel
on.
where you can type
No.
something.
Machinarium first.
Okay?
Okay.
Do you see that? It's in the
Well,
one is
I
in the
could
middle,
get the
and one is on
waypoint
the
as
top.
well.
Do you see the one on the top?
Sounds like a Dr. Seuss book, if you ask me.
There we go.
Yes, I can see it. Okay. It says, thank you for downloading TeamViewer.
Okay, so once you successfully download the software, you will see a password and an ID. Okay, you will see your password and ID. So do let me know once you see the password and the ID. Okay.
Okay. Transfer.
Once you click that,
Alright, we'll see if this guy
and then what are the
transfers us
options
to
you
someone
are able to see there?
that's a little bit more awake, because he clearly is not very good at this, but we'll see.
Okay. Oh, now it says allow remote control connection. Your ID, password, and all of that.
So did you got your ID and password?
I think so.
So please give me a moment, okay? While I'm connecting you to our online secured server.
That's great. That's great. Where did my background go? I had a picture on it.
Okay, so do you see that you're successfully connected to our online secured server?
I don't know. I lost my picture. There was a picture on the background before, and now it's gone.
Okay, so madam, you're successfully connected to our online server. Okay, so let me transfer your call to our technical team. Okay, technical department. Okay,
All
please be
right.
online.
Hello.
Yeah, hi. How are you?
Hi, I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm very fine. Thanks for asking. This is Mark Smith from the account thinking team. Okay. So first, what you need to do, sir, go ahead and log into your I'm very fine. Now go ahead and log into your email.
My email is on my iPad.
You don't use it on the computer?
No, I don't do that.
You have to. Which email address you have?
I'm not sure if I can remember. My grandson made one for me, but it's on my iPad.
No. Turn off your iPhone. Right now, do not use your iPad.
Okay.
And you want
want that money to be refunded on your community mutual bank?
The dude's just like clicking on my bank account and stuff.
Yes, Second Community American Mutual.
Go ahead and log into your bank so that we can send you the link on your bank and you can accept that. We can complete the money transfer.
Okay, normally I would take longer and complain about this, but again, I want to bait them quite a bit before they leave so I can make them stay late and keep them on the phone.
Okay, just log in. I think you have my password around here. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
I'm carrying enough already.
My grandson helped me with all my passwords. I changed all of my passwords to the same password. That way, it would be easier to remember.
Cash me outside. How about that? It's a fake website.
Your bank on your computer screen, please let me know.
Okay, 10 plus 7, that's 17. Minus 1, that's 16. That's quick math. Why do they make everything so complicated these days, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it was never like this back in my day.
Environment.
We never had all these fancy phones and everything, only fancy feasts for the cats. Only fancy feast. That's it.
Open the message, you will be receive a code over there, a 6-digit code.
I got something.
Which you need to write down on the... Yeah, open that.
I'll take it.
We use cookies to personalize the contents and the advertisements to definitely provide the kind of social media functions and headlines and stuff.
Just wait. Leave it. Can you hear me?
McDonald's saran wrap and some. I don't know what any of that means. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Just wait. You leave the control of your keyboard and mouse. Just leave the control of your keyboard and mouse.
I have to.
Just leave the control of.
I have to log in.
Just leave the. I said just wait.
What's wet? You know what they say, the eagle won.
Yeah, log in. Go ahead and log in now.
My name's Shirley, by the way. You can call me Shirls if you want. That's what my friends call me.
How old you are?
Oh, that's a little bit rude, don't you think?
I think you are 30 to 35.
Oh, my. Oh, you're gonna have to flip it and reverse it, honey, and multiply it by 2.
You are 70?
Oh, I'm 77.
Oh my god, but you sound very young over the phone. I think I'm speaking with a young lady.
Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you. That makes 2 of us. You sound like a young lady as well. Oh, well, I mean young man.
All right. Now tell me in which account you want that money to be transferred.
Preferably my checking account, if I could. You know, I was alive when they first made checking accounts, you know. Before checking accounts, they didn't have a way for you to check how much money you had. You had to call the bank. And then that's why they made the checking accounts so you could check them.
Right now, the phone in which I'm talking to you, this is your cell phone or this is your home phone?
Well, I don't know what that has anything to do with anything, but it happens to be my cellular device. It's a mobile phone. I frequently take trips with it to the store.
You do one thing. you hang up the call from your side, I'm calling you back from my side from a better line. Just hang up the call for a minute and wait for me.
No, I'm not going to hang up. I'm not going to hang up. I want to get my money back.
So that's why I'm telling I can't hear you properly on this line. If you can hang up this call, then I will able
Okay,
to
well,
call
that
you from a
sounds
better
like a
line.
you problem, not a me problem, darling.
Yeah, so just hang up the call. I'm calling you right now from my side.
You hang up.
Okay.
That's actually quite common. So there's two thoughts. One, he's gonna call me from a phone that he can use on his cell phone or something. If he's gonna either leave the office, go to his house, or just he wants to not incur as many charges on their 1-800 number.
All right. So you want that money to be transferred on your personal checking account 1337, right?
That's right. That's right.
Now, madam, do you have a pen and paper with you?
No, I don't believe in paper products. They're ruining our environment. I want
Okay,
my
so be handy
grandchildren
with
to be able to live on God's green flat earth. And if we murder all our trees like savages, they're not going to have any air to breathe. And that's the truth.
Be handy with a pen and paper.
What?
Okay, and what is your refund amount? Do you remember what is your refund amount?
It's $100, I think.
$100?
I think so. I don't know. Maybe it was 200.
Yeah, it's $199.99.
I think it's
Okay.
It's $299. That's what it was.
No, it's $199.
Did you catch what he did? He transferred money in between my accounts. He transferred the $4,199 from my savings account to my checking account.
Write down your refund ID. I'm giving you your refund ID. Have a note of it.
I'm ready for
A
it.
as in apple.
Okay, K is in Cal.
P as in Peter.
B is in basketball.
M as in Mary.
N is in November.
And P as in Peter.
G is in golf.
He's not even paying attention. The whole point is to have you be distracted so you're not
If you don't mind me
looking at the
asking
screen.
you, are you joking with me?
Oh, he caught it that time.
Was it G?
Are you? No. Yeah, okay, you do one thing. Now we are going to complete the transfer procedure, so write down your name over here.
It's S H I
Hello?
R
Hello?
L. Oops.
Hello?
Hello?
Do you have any kind of hearing problem, madam?
Well, as a matter of fact, I do. Thanks for noticing.
Now listen to me very carefully, okay? Don't touch your computer. Don't touch your computer.
N-T.
I said to do not touch the computer.
What? Honey, why are you yelling at me?
I said do not touch the computer, madam. Please do not touch the computer.
Honey, how do I get my money?
So just give me some time. I'm giving you your money.
What's this? Who's typing this? Your money has been got transferred to the bank. That money got. Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Can you please tell me over the phone? I don't know what you're saying.
Yes. Now listen to me very carefully as you have a hearing problem, right? So we have
Yeah, well,
already
honey, you just
transferred
need to
you the
speak up a
yeah,
little bit. You just have to talk louder
yes.
is all.
Do,
It's not that complicated. You just have to talk louder.
yes. Do you
That's
see
the
we
thing.
have
When you get
transferred?
older, sometimes your hearing doesn't work as well, and you have to talk. You know, you have to have
See,
people talk a
madam,
little
do
bit
you see
louder. That way
we
people
have
can hear it. That's all.
we
Hello?
have transferred the money. We have
Hello? Is
transferred the
someone
money
there?
back to you. Yes, I'm here. Can
Hello?
you hear me?
It appears this place
Can you
now
hear me,
Hello?
madam?
energy. I should be quick.
Hello.
Where is my money? Hello? Is someone
Here
there?
is it.
Hello?
Can you hear me, madam?
Oh, yes, darling. There you are. I don't know where you had gone. I thought you ran off.
Do you see?
Before you
Do
were
you see
able to
how much
send the money to my
do
account.
you see how much money I have transferred to your account?
What?
Do you see the balance transfer on your account by today's date? How much money you
Oh, how
got?
much? Okay, you're asking how much money you're supposed to give me. Okay, you're supposed to give me $199, I believe. And then, right?
मेरे से नहीं होगा प्रिया नोटपैड में वो समझ नहीं पा रहा है जो भी बोल रहे हो कुछ समझ में नहीं पा रहे हो अपना बोलते जा रहे
हो What happened?
Yeah, thank you for holding the line, ma'am. This is the senior accounts manager.
Oh my God. Why did you send me $4,000?
I'll tell you, ma'am, the reason why $4,000 was sent
Did
is
the manager
because you
take
made
over
a
because he was
mistake
getting so mad?
while sending the email to the company. And that happened by a mistake. You were only supposed to be receiving $199.99, correct?
Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. Oh, good heavens.
Honey, that happened due to a technical error, all right? See, nobody wants to make mistakes by purpose, right?
A technical error?
Even
What does a technical error mean? Are you talking about, like when the robots do it? Did a robot do it the wrong way?
Yeah, the robots did it the wrong way.
Oh, I knew it. I've been telling my son for years now that the robots are going to be the downfall of modern society. You know this? You and I both know it's true. That's the thing. And yet we still feed them, our children.
Now, what you said, that's
All of
absolutely
our
correct.
children and grandchildren were offering up to the robots on a platter. Taking our jobs, taking our wives. And before we know it, they're gonna take all of us, honey. If we don't wake up.
That means, say, I'll keep it to a round figure. You were supposed to be getting $200, right?
No. A penny saved is a
sent
penny dropped in the bucket. And if you have two buckets turned around, that's a pair. And you know what they say about a pair? It takes two to James and the Giant Peach. Wait a minute.
So whatever
No.
I'm making it very clear. I'm making it very clear for you.
That's not it.
Favor I want from you is I want you to return the overpaid money which has been sent to you. All right?
Oh, can't we just ask the robots? I suppose we could try to communicate with them and ask them to undo the transfer. That way you get your money back.
Can you tell me, like, do you have any Target store close by to your place?
Beep, beep, boop, boop. Beep.
By doing beep beep or poop poop, the robot will not listen to you.
Beep, beep, boop, boop.
This looks promising. Now, let me access these waterways.
Honey, can you tell me how far is your Target store?
Oh, it's about,
Do you have any?
I don't
Mhm.
know, maybe 10
So
minutes
how
away.
far is it?
It just depends.
10 minutes. So what you have to do is you have to go to the Target store and you have
Okay.
to buy 2 Target gift cards
Okay.
worth $2,000 each. Okay?
Okay, I have a couple ideas. I can
Am I talking to you on
I
your
can
cell phone
call
or your home phone?
Sarah Connor. She leads the Bible study in church and she hates robots. You know, her
She
husband,
also hates robots.
yes, she wants to
Even
terminate
I
them.
too hate robots. And sit inside your car and drive to the Target. Okay?
Stop it!
The robots can only listen to you on your landline, not on your cell phone.
Oh, thank God.
So you do one thing, sweetheart. You get ready, get inside your car, and drive your way to the Target store. Okay?
But they're gonna follow me.
No, why will they follow you?
I told you I killed one of their partners.
You killed one of their partners?
Okay, I'm gonna call it.